Are we live? Technically, bhai, even though it's like the challenge. And we'll soon have DQ as well on the stream. Filhal ke liye, we have 3 exciting games today. Starting off with the cracker, Gukesh D against Fabiano Caruana. And we already have the piece placement ki kahan king hoga, kya hoga. You can see all the 4 players will come soon to the boards and start analyzing again, I presume. Maybe we can have a look at the standings first, then the pairings, and then we can progress from there. Wow, मेरा थोड़ा angle change हो चुका है, वो fix कर लेंगे थोड़ी देर में. वो भी fix जाएगा. And this is the standings chat. Keymer on top and Nodirbek on 3.5. Wow. Keymer clearly choosing violence here. He won all his 4 games yesterday. Wow. I think at first I thought he's only going to be half a point ahead of Gukesh, but apparently that's not the case. Wow, that is insane. So we'll definitely have a look how the tournament progresses. Gukesh definitely in with the run. Pura chance at tournament jeetne ka. And now we can have a look at the pairings. Who is playing whom? Let's have a look. क्या हाल है चैट? क्या चल रहा है सब लाइफ में? बढ़िया है भाई. जल्दी से भाई लगा दो हमारी pairings. We'll look at किसका मैच किससे है. Just to let you know, chat, in this round, Ding and Carlsen are playing against each other. They are playing against each other. That is a crazy result to be game, to be honest, because it's the current world champion against the people's world champion, या फिर world blitz rapid world champion. So it will be interesting to watch. Nanjan bhai, are you there? Nanjan bhai, अच्छा. हाँ तो मैं बोर्ड पे लगा दो भाई, सीधा बोर्ड पे ले जाओ. लेट्स हैव अ लुक एट द बोर्ड एंड द कैमरा. लेट्स गो टू दैट सीन. एंड या स्टैंडिंग से कुछ हल्का सा गड़बड़ हो सकता है. आई विल करेक्ट दैट वेरी सून. डोंट वरी चैट, हल्का सा गड़बड़ हो सकता है कुछ, मुझे पता है. Don't worry. जो भी होगा we'll let you know chat. Don't worry. Regardless, Gukesh is playing really well. You can have a look at the players coming in. Ding against Carlsen. By the way, no analysis today. आज कोई एनालिसिस नहीं है. So directly players आके बैठ रहे हैं. I think उन्होंने अकेले करी है. अब थोड़ी they've realized कि maybe अपनी knowledge दूसरे से share करना might not be the best strategy. So directly players बैठ चुके हैं. So we might not have that gossip stage which I would like to call it. Directly players खेलना start कर रहे हैं. Chat, we have a poll set up. Do like the stream jaldi se. Gukesh against world number 2 Fabiano Caruana, also his candidates opponent. उनके साथ candidates में खेलना है उन्होंने. और दूसरा, पहले मैं क्वेश्चन पूछा चैट, Ding against Carlsen, who wins? ये भी एक बहुत क्रेजी गेम है चैट, ऑनेस्टली ये बहुत बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग गेम है. सो वन गेम इज we have Gukesh against Caruana, c4 by Caruana there, and the second game is Ding against Carlsen, f4 by Ding. So completely opposite sides पे pawn push किए उन्होंने. काफी इंटरेस्टिंग कैमरा एंगल चल रहा है. मैं अपना कैमरा फिक्स करने की कोशिश करता हूं बहुत जगह पे. नजिन भाई has a lot of work to do today to fix the cameras. Exact same angle शायद नहीं होगा कल की तरह, शायद इसलिए. So going to the game of Ding against Carlsen, we have f4 on the board and going against Gukesh against Caruana. So chat, we had c4 on the board, opening up the queen, then c5, रुक को आगे पुश कर रहे हैं पॉन को, and now f4, opening up the bishop पॉन की तरफ. Gukesh अब डीप सोच में कि क्या करना है मैंने. Magnus will win, Ding will win. Come on chat, Ding या Magnus, कौन जीतेगा बताओ चैट में, कमेंट्स में बस फैला दो भाई जल्दी से. Come on, let's go chat, let's go. स्टैंडिंग का चक्कर हो सकता है, नो वी विल वेरीफाइड फॉर यू, डोंट वरी चैट. स्टैंडिंग्स तो हाथ का मैल है यार, आती रहेंगी, कोई चक्कर नहीं है. यू कैन सी गुकेश अगेन इन हिज हुडी, अपने टिपिकल रेड सूट को डिच करते हुए गुकेश ने हुडी पहनी है. बट इफ यू लुक एट हिज ओपोनेंट कारुआना, लाइक कारुआना ना मतलब खतरनाक है. उसका फेवरेट पोज ना ऐसे, दिस इज अ फेवरेट पोज, ठीक है. सो ही इज ऑलवेज हैज दैट स्टेबल माइंडसेट, नथिंग अबाउट हिम चेंजेस. पूरा सोचते हैं, कैलकुलेट करते हैं, आउट कैलकुलेट करते हैं, और देन ही डिस्ट्रॉयज यू ऑन द बोर्ड. तो फिलहाल के लिए चैट, जस्ट टू पॉइंट आउट अगेन, गुकेश ने वर्ल्ड नंबर 1 मैग्नस कार्लसन को हराया, वर्ल्ड चैंपियन डिंग लिरन को हराया. क्या वो वर्ल्ड नंबर 2 को भी हरा सकते हैं? दैट इज द क्वेश्चन टुडे चैट. एंड अ पोल में जल्दी से वोट करो एंड स्ट्रीम लाइक करो. लेट्स गो, वी आर ऑल सेट, द गेम इज जस्ट बिगन. G6 खेला है, बिशप खोलते हुए किंग की तरफ. Very logical move, and you can imagine कल की तरह queen coming to b6 now. यहां पे mate का threat रहेगा एक. Switches commentary, welcome आदित्य भाई. सुदर्शन भाई, आपका नाम तो मुझे इंडियन लग रहा है, तो इंग्लिश के लिए इतना क्या, मतलब अंग्रेजी के लिए अब तो जानबूझ के मैं अगली 1 मिनट हिंदी में बात करूंगा भाई. मैं तो लिटरली मतलब सारी रीजनल लैंग्वेज में बात करूंगा, कश्मीरी में बात करूंगा भाई, इरिटेट करने के लिए आपको. ये क्या लॉजिक है? कभी कभी ओवर कैलकुलेट करते हैं टोटली भाई. कारुआना ना पूरा मेथोडिकल है, मतलब ऐसे ना, लाइक टेक्निकल प्लेयर नहीं होता, लाइक जो ड्राइवर की तरह हमेशा परफेक्ट शॉट, हमेशा परफेक्ट उस तरह का है. ओ बाय द वे, क्वीन a4, मूव नंबर 3 पे क्वेश्चन मार्क फॉर कारुआना. कब देखा है चैट, मुझे ऑनेस्टली बताना. मूव नंबर 3 पे तुमने क्वेश्चन मार्क वर्ल्ड नंबर 2 से किस ओपनिंग में देखोगे यार? एक बार मुझे बताओ उस ओपनिंग का नाम या उस गेम का नाम बताओ, तुमने कभी देखा भाई? दिस इज क्रेजी. तीसरी मूव पे क्वेश्चन मार्क यार. दैट्स व्हाई आई लव दिस मैन. कार्लसन, हैट्स ऑफ. लाइक दिस इज द ब्रिलियंट फॉर्मेट. हमें एक्चुअली दिखता है कि चेस कितनी मुश्किल है वंस यू डोंट अंडरस्टैंड द ओपनिंग मूव्स. कितना पैटर्न रिकॉग्निशन है, क्लियरली दिखता है चैट. वाओ मैन, क्वीन a4, ब्रिंगिंग द क्वीन आउट अर्ली. जनरल प्रिंसिपल्स फॉलो करो चैट, इट्स एक्सट्रीमली डेंजरस. यहां क्या आइडिया है मुझे अब तक समझ नहीं आ रहा है, बिकॉज यहां पे वीकनेस है. सो ये क्वीन a4 खेलने का उनका कंसेप्ट क्या है पता ही नहीं है अभी. इज इट b4? नहीं भाई, ये तो खतरनाक, किंग को पूरा खोलना. आई लव फ्री स्टाइल. अरे वी ऑल्सो लव फ्री स्टाइल भाई, ऑन द डांस फ्लोर एंड ऑन द चेस बोर्ड भाई, दोनों जगह. so, ये क्या था भाई? Why is it question mark? The thing is, idea क्या है? I'm still not sure. For example, यहाँ पे threaten क्या कर रहे हो आप? This queen can be long term attacked easily. I can imagine कि कल को मैं knight या कोई knight b6 ले आऊंगा, कभी knight d7, knight b6. I can bring the bishop via this path, attack the queen. There is no clear plan. Your first developed piece, पहला piece develop किया वो queen है. Chat, अगर किसी ने भी कभी कोचिंग लाइफ में लिया है ना, या फिर अगर चेसकॉम के तुमने वो कोर्सेज, वो वीडियो कोर्सेज देखे होंगे जहां पे वो वर्ल्ड चैंपियन सिखाते हैं, तो वहां पे वो कहते हैं डोंट ब्रिंग आउट द क्वीन अर्ली इन द गेम. आपने वो मूवी देखी होगी यार, वो सर्चिंग फॉर फिशर समथिंग मूवी थी ना, उसमें डोंट ब्रिंग आउट द क्वीन अर्ली इन द गेम. फैबियानो कारुआना भूल गए, लगता है मूवी देखने की सख्त जरूरत है. कारुआना जी मूवी देखे. बाय द वे f5, काफी लॉजिकल मूव गुकेश के द्वारा. क्यों? उनको घोड़ा डेवलप करना है. नाइट्स बिफोर बिशप्स. अब g3 अच्छी चाल कारुआना की तरफ से, बिशप खोलते हुए पूरा B7 की तरफ, उनका भी नाइट यहां आएगा, हमारा भी नाइट यहां आएगा। अब दोनों प्लेयर्स लॉजिकल चेस खेलते हुए, लेकिन अभी के लिए गुकेश थोड़ा सा बेटर पोजीशन में ब्लैक पीसेस के साथ। D6, सो उनका प्लान वही है जो मैंने कहा था, नाइट D7, नाइट B6 कुड बी द प्लान। ये हो सकता है बिशप E6, बिशप D7 ऑल्सो। ग्रेट, थैंक यू अवध भाई। अवध भाई चैट में नए लग रहे हैं। वेलकम अवध भाई। वेलकम देख, ग्लैड टू सी यू इन द चैट। वी लव न्यू पीपल इन द चैट। कोचिंग दे दो साहिल भाई, बहुत जरूरत है भाई। कोचिंग यहाँ पे इतनी एक्सपेंसिव है, 2-2 किडनी लगती है यार 1 घंटे की, बहुत मुश्किल है भाई। हार्ड टू प्ले इन यूएस टू गेट एनएम टाइटल, प्लीज प्लीज गेट द सीएम टाइटल। इंडिया में खेले और सीएम टाइटल ले। एंड कारुआना देखो, लुक एट कारुआना's पोज। कैन वी हैव फुल स्क्रीन फॉर अ सेकंड निरंजन भाई, अगर रेडी है तो भाई, अगर नहीं भी चलेगा। कुछ चेंज नहीं होता उनके पोज में, उनका एक बाल तक नहीं हिलता है भाई। मतलब हवा का झोंका भी आएगा ना, उनके बाल नहीं हिलने वाले। इट्स ही सो स्टेबल एज अ प्लेयर। एक बार पोज भी डिसाइड कर लिया ना तो वो चेंज नहीं होता अगले 5 मिनट तक। ही इज लाइक एन एक्सीलेंट प्लेयर। लेकिन गुकेश कितनी खतरनाक फॉर्म में है, ये पूरा का पूरा पूरा का पूरा हमारे हाथ में है, गुकेश के हाथ में है। सो कारुआना माइट बी द गोट पार्ट 2, बट अभी हम गोट को एक एक करके हरा रहे हैं भाई, सो कोई चक्कर नहीं है। Do freestyle chess matter in ratings? फ्रीस्टाइल चेस मैटर इन रेटिंग्स। अच्छा, यू मीन की रेटिंग्स पे करेंगे वो? यार काफी इंटरेस्टिंग क्वेश्चन है, बिकॉज पहली बार क्लासिकल 960 हो रहा है, पहली बार। सो आई थिंक नहीं होता, बट हाँ, राकेश भाई ने क्लियर कर दिया तो नहीं होता। बढ़िया बढ़िया। भाई यार जो भी है, दिस इज द फर्स्ट टाइम ऐसा अनयूजुअल ट्वीट जिसने पढ़ा है। मैंने कल भी कहा था कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई, यू नेवर नो कि एक रेगुलर अकरेंस बन जाए, अलग रेटिंग निकाल दे फिर, हु नोस, कुछ पता नहीं है। यू कैन सी कार्लसन देयर फुली फोकस्ड, हिज हेयर एज ऑलवेज, लेवॉन फुली फोकस्ड, एवरीबॉडी। कल याद है सारे के सारे से, अच्छा क्या खेले हम, जीते ही खेले, भीतरी खेले, सब गॉसिप चल रही थी। आज बिल्कुल सब फोकस्ड है, उनको पता है कि आज ही रिजल्ट आने वाला है। हु इज गोइंग टू विन द रैपिड? Gukesh is GOAT Slayer or what? अरे भाई भाई दीपेश भाई, Slayer थोड़ा हार्श वर्ड हो गया, बट डेफिनेटली GOAT Defeater doesn't have the same ring to it यार। वो मजा नहीं है, फील नहीं है, फील आनी चाहिए। देखो कारुआना देखो, बिल्कुल सॉलिड। उंगली उंगली हिली, कुछ चेंज देखो, उंगली हल्की सी बस हिल रही है, कुछ भी नहीं हिल रहा भाई। नथिंग, ही इज सो स्टेबल इन हिज बॉडी लैंग्वेज, इन हिज कैलकुलेशन। फाइनली अब चलेंगे शायद, और चल दिया। देखा, सिर्फ चलने के लिए हिलाते कुछ भी। देखा हिला और उन्होंने फेस उठाया। ओ रुक सी, मिस्टेक। अब चैट ये क्या मूव है भाई? Is he trying to go B4 takes queen B4 rook B2? But ये बहुत डेंजरस अप्रोच होगी। I really don't understand why would he play this, because उनका किंग यहाँ है, क्योंकि अब उन्होंने रुक भी मूव कर दिया तो किंग साइड कैसलिंग भी पॉसिबल है नहीं। तो ये क्या मूव है भाई? चैट, maybe some Carlsen in the chat will explain to me। knight D7, knight coming to B6 as we discuss, वही प्लान है ब्लैक का यहाँ पे। एंड कल को ये नाइट भी F6 पे आएगा। सो काफी लॉजिकल प्ले फ्रॉम गुकेश। कारुआना looks confused, even though उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज भी नहीं बता रही है। Would love you to predict for Ding versus Carlsen and Caruana Gukesh. Yeah, so वो हमने ऑलरेडी किया रफली, उस टाइम पे कम लोग थे चैट। लेट्स डू अगेन। सो पोल में गुकेश अगेंस्ट कारुआना है, दैट इज द फर्स्ट थिंग, ठीक है। नाउ कम्स Ding against Gukesh against Caruana. Yes, now comes Ding against Carlsen. Let's have a brief look. Ding, who has lost 4 in a row yesterday as the world champion, कितना प्रेशर होगा उनके ऊपर, खतरनाक। ये है स्टैंडिंग चैट क्लियरली, बहुत बढ़िया। गुकेश इन टाइड सेकंड प्लेस, बहुत बढ़िया। लेट्स गो बैक टू द बोर्ड। गुकेश क्लियरली विद अ चांस गोइंग टू द गेम ऑफ कार्लसन, एज यू कैन सी काफी सॉलिड। आज डिंग कोई मिस्टेक नहीं कर रहे ओपनिंग में, बोलते ही मिस्टेक कर दी। सॉरी डिंग, सॉरी, रुको यार, मुझे अक्कड़ बक्कड़ करना पड़ेगा क्या? सॉरी डिंग, सॉरी भाई, अरे यार सॉरी भाई, सॉरी सॉरी। डीक्यू विल जॉइन अस सून यार। अखिल भाई, अरे यार ये क्या कर दिया मैंने यार, सॉरी डिंग भाई। आई विल नॉट लुक एट योर गेम डिंग, सॉरी भाई। आई विल गो बैक टू गुकेश। आप खेलो भाई, आप मस्त खेलो, स्ट्रेस मत लो। अरे बाप रे, किंग C1, वेयर द किंग गोइंग? भाई ये क्या चल रहा है चैट? ये किंग कहां जा रहा है भाई? भाई गुकेश कितना इंटेंस लग रहा है ना भाई साहब। भाई कैमरा से ही करते यार, हाँ अब बढ़िया लग रहा है भाई। भाई गुकेश, रेश भाई मेरा कैमरा थोड़ा सा ऊपर है, वो सेट कर लेना। ये क्या था यार? आई लव यू डिंग भाई, आई होप यू प्ले गुड चेस टुडे। गुकेश से तो आप हार चुके हो, तो नाउ वी वांटेड टू विन। फिरोज अब पूरा स्ट्रेच करते हैं, मस्त। अपना ही दिन है यार, आज तो अपनी जीतेगा। लेवॉन कहेगा मेरी मेरी बारी भी आएगी स्ट्रेच करने की, डोंट वरी। एंड गोइंग टू द गुकेश गेम नाउ चैट, लेट्स गो जल्दी चलते हैं। एंड Yeah, look at Caruana. Same pose, the exact pose I mentioned. This pose again, something like this. And I'm not really sure where the. He had castled. Okay, he had castled. Okay, I still don't see the difference. Like you still can't play d4. Bishop से controlled है. c4 पे pressure है. So what is the plan? I'm not sure. Knight b6 काफी logical move लग रही है मुझे यहाँ पे. गुकेश fully focused. मिनट पे 1.5 मिनट पीछे है भाई. 1.5 मिनट पीछे है. 1.5 मिनट इस अभी उतना चुभ नहीं रहा, बट थोड़ा तिरछी नजर से ध्यान रखना चाहिए भाई कि यार ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम ना हो. रंजन भाई, वो जो मेरा कैमरा था ना, वो पिछले वाला कैमरा बेटर लग रहा था, थोड़ा फैला हुआ था ना, तो बेटर लग रहा था. इफ वी कैन गेट दैट बाय चांस, दैट विल बी ऑसम. फैलने में बड़ा मजा आता है यार. थ्योरी भी इतना हार्ड भाई. एग्जैक्टली द प्रॉब्लम इज जैसे जैसे पोजीशन, हाँ ये बढ़िया नॉर्मल होती जाएगी ना, तो उसके बाद उनका अंडरस्टैंड करना आसान हो जाएगा. फिलहाल के लिए पोजीशन इज वेरी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड. उनको पता नहीं है कि क्या खेलना है. सो जैसे मूव्स बढ़ते जाएंगे उनकी एक्यूरेसी बढ़ती जाएगी. चैट, यूजुअली पहली 15 मूव में ऑल सुपर जीएल की एक्यूरेसी होती है 98, 99, 100. कैन यू गेस कारुआना की पहले 6 मूव में क्या एक्यूरेसी है? कम ऑन चैट, टेक अ गेस. सिर्फ पहले 6 मूव में कौन गेस करेगा? डीक्यू विल जॉइन अस सून यार, डोंट वरी. गेस करो भाई, गेस करो. What is the accuracy of Fabiano Caruana, world number 2, with the white pieces in 6 moves? It is an insane number, which is 81. 81. 81 तो मेरी एवरेज एक्यूरेसी होगी भाई चेसकॉम पे. Caruana, we are equal man. देख लो भाई, तुम्हारा 960 मेरा क्लासिकल हो गया भाई. बढ़िया है भाई, चलो. सो वही मैं कह रहा हूं भाई, तो वही मैं कह रहा हूं कि एट द एंड जो भी हम ये पोजीशन देख रहे हैं, इट इज वेरी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड. गलतियां होती रहेंगी. भाई व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप्स दोनों पढ़ते रहो. एंड नाइट f6 काफी लॉजिकल मूव. नाइट यहां पे e4 आ सकता है. क्वेश्चन मार्क यहां पे लिखा है, बट आई डू थिंक कि ह्यूमन मूव है. इट्स नॉट लाइक अ बैड मूव एट ऑल. वो इंजन के हिसाब से परफेक्ट मूव कुछ होगा, बट दिस इज अ वेरी लॉजिकल ह्यूमन मूव. There doesn't seem to be any problem with it. Let's put it that way. White को यहाँ पे d3 खेलना चाहिए, काफी solid खेलना चाहिए. अगर वो over expand करेंगे d4 खेल के, that might harm him long term. हमारा रुक उनके किंग के ऑपोजिट है, एंड ये e4 स्क्वायर बहुत बढ़िया मिल जाएगा हमें फिर. कोई कह रहा है क्वीन a6. नहीं भाई, he plays d3. काफी लॉजिकल मूव. 69 लाइफ में हर चीज नहीं होती यार. वो 69 पिछले टूर्नामेंट में था यार, क्वालिफिकेशन. इसमें कोई नंबर से लेना देना नहीं हमें. गुकेश, बाय द वे, वेयरिंग द सेम स्वेटशर्ट. चैट, डू यू थिंक वो लकी स्वेटशर्ट है उसकी? बिकॉज ही वोर द सेम स्वेटशर्ट यस्टरडे, नो? आई थिंक सो ही डिड. मुझे लग रहा है कि उसकी लकी स्वेटशर्ट हो सकती है. ऐसे बहुत प्लेयर्स मैंने देखे हैं who have a lucky piece of clothing, you know, lucky location, lucky something. It does feel like this might be even Vidit had that lucky shirt. I saw in some interview where he mentioned कि मेरा एक lucky shirt है, मैं वो पूरा टूर्नामेंट पहना था एक बार कभी बचपन में. So हो सकता है कि that might be the case. प्राइस पुल कितना है भाई? बहुत है भाई. ये टूर्नामेंट बहुत बढ़िया है. एंड जब कार्लसन खेल रहा है, कारुआना खेल रहा है, गुकेश खेल रहा है, तो प्राइस फंड छोटा कैसे होगा? जब खिलाड़ी इतने बड़े, तो प्राइस फंड भी बड़ा भाई. ओके, ये एंगल मस्त है भाई. रुक और नाइट के बीच में से अपना गुकेश निखर के आ रहा है. मस्त. 300 वाचिंग चैट. लेट्स गेट टू 200 लाइक्स. जल्दी से लाइक कर दो भाई, जल्दी से. क्या ही बायस भाई, फैबी ने करा होता तो भाई क्या करा होता फैबी ने? नेपो का भी लकी शॉट था. एग्जैक्टली. ओ बाय द वे, क्वीन c7 खेला है गुकेश ने, तो वो कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि जल्दी से ना, मे बी ही विल लाइक रुक मूव कैसल भी कर सकते हैं. मे बी, आई थिंक दैट माइट कम सून, बिकॉज क्वीन c6 पॉसिबल नहीं है. बिशप दूर से देख रहा है भाई, ध्यान से रखना है. वो स्नाइपर है एट द एज ऑफ द बोर्ड. वी कैन नॉट फॉरगेट अबाउट इट. ध्यान रखना यार. आज नहीं नहाया, आज भी ये शर्ट पहनता हूं. आई डोंट थिंक सो दैट्स द एक्सक्यूज. ऐसा नहीं है कि शर्ट दोबारा पहन रही. लाइक यार एक्सप्लेन कैसे करूंगा? लकी शर्ट, लकी शर्ट, लकी शर्ट. ऐसा नहीं होगा भाई. कारुआना खेलते हुए पॉन टू E4 सेंटर में ब्रेक करते हुए धीरे धीरे कारुआना जैसे मूव्स बढ़ती जा रही है उनकी एक्यूरेसी भी बढ़ती जा रही है 81 से 85.7 गुकेश की एक्यूरेसी 89.1 यहां पे कुछ ना कुछ अच्छी मूव निकालनी पड़ेगी अगर मारेंगे फॉर एग्जांपल सडनली ये व्हाइट का सेंटर काफी डिसेंट लग रहा है यार I do think white is absolutely fine. अब knight will come to D3 में भी बिशप भी हिलेगा knight भी E3 पा सकता है तो he looks absolutely solid. So इतना आसान मैच नहीं होना जितना हमें स्टार्टिंग में लग रहा था. क्वीन 6 मैं खेल रहा तुम्हें क्या लगता है मुझे पता नहीं है तुम लोग खेलो क्वीन 6 मैंने क्यों बोला मैंने क्यों बोला गुकेश तो खेलने नहीं वाला मैंने इसलिए बोला भाई क्वीन मुझे पता है चैट में कुछ लोग खेलेंगे आई नो भाई जानता हूं तुम्हें DQ will join us, yeah. She will join us very soon. इंडिया में चेस फुल स्पीड से ग्रो हो रहा है. हाउ डू यू फील? भाई अभी बहुत ग्रो होना बाकी है भाई. इंडिया की पॉपुलेशन जितनी है ना, इट कैन ग्रो मच 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 मोर भाई. अभी तो शुरुआत ही है होपफुली. नाइट B6 काफी लॉजिकल मूव है. सो यूजुअली जब भी एक फ्री मूव मिलती है ना, फ्री मतलब कि अब व्हाइट फोर्स है अपनी क्वीन को हिलाने के लिए फिर से, यूजुअली अच्छी मूव होगी. एंड देन यू कैन प्ले मूव्स लाइक बिशप E6, यू कैन प्ले बिशप G7 जस्ट पीस डेवलप करने के लिए एंड वेटिंग फॉर व्हाइट टू शो हिज हैंड. क्या करेंगे यहाँ पे कोई क्लियर पॉन ब्रेक नहीं है हमारे पास. मतलब E5 हमारा D6 वीक कर देगा, A6 B5 किन ओपन कर देगा. सो क्लियर पॉन ब्रेक अभी नहीं है. Oh, he took the pawn. He took the pawn. Okay. What is the idea here? I hope he has gone deep here. Chat right now white की पोजीशन अच्छी लगती है. कारुआना ने बहुत एंथुसियाज्म के साथ वो पॉन मारा है. Don't like this. Honestly, don't like this Gukesh now. Luckily E5 भी पॉसिबल नहीं है, बट कब तक? सागर versus साहिल, winner gets GM gifted title. That would be unfair for Sagar, no? Because like he's one step away, I am two steps away. Like he's already I am only NM. So that would be unfair to Sagar. Yeah, I will get two extra jumps. He will get only one. Check Alireza game. He has 70 accuracy. I am not surprised by. बहुत difficult game है खेलनी. चाहे 4 मिनट की लीड है अब कारुआना के पास. गुकेश काफी रिलैक्स लग रहे हैं आज कल के रिजल्ट्स के बाद. पूरा पीछे बैठे मस्त ऐसे करके. लेकिन क्या वो रिलैक्स होना उनको प्रॉब्लम करेगा? कई बार ना ज्यादा रिलैक्स होते रहते लोग. चैट यहां पे कारुआना को प्रॉब्ली अपनी क्वीन या कहीं हिला देनी चाहिए, क्वीन B3, ताकि पूरे टाइम ये क्वीन B7 का थ्रेट रहेगा. कल को कभी भी गुकेश ने मान लो क्वीन B3 एंड लेट्स से गुकेश मैं क्वीन A5 खेलूंगा, क्वीन A5 E5 विंस. सो दैट्स द इशू चैट. And chat, we have the cameras. You can look at the 4 players fully focused. I don't know. When I look at the players, they are like our idols. They are like our heroes. And what they do influences chess players across the world. So be it from their moves on the board, be it their hairstyles, be it their clothing. I can imagine some grandmasters across the world now wearing fancy suits, multicolored suits. And chat with it, we have DQ with us again. So welcome DQ, welcome back. Hello, how do you feel joining us for day 2?
Yeah, I'm feeling really, really good. Hello, welcome to the stream chat. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the warm welcome, Sahil. How are the matches going? I was just checking them in the background, but yeah, you tell me.
This is game 1. And Gukesh starting से काफी अच्छी position थी, but then Caruana has started playing some really good chess. So when I look at the position, it's extremely complicated, but right now Caruana is slightly better. On the other hand, we also have Ding against Carlsen. So the current world champion against the greatest of all, world number 1, let's say. And that's also extremely complicated. बहुत सारे pawns उठ चुके हैं board से. So we don't know how that will turn out. Ding playing better today than yesterday. That is pretty obvious. So going back to Gukesh, what do you make of the position, DQ, so far, if you look at it right now?
I'm just looking at it. Okay, let me just.
Yeah. I think you can take your time. You can take your time. Yeah, you can take your time. That's okay. You will have that link. You can check it on the link also.
Yeah. I have it. Yes.
Iku feeling like a GM. ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं. I never feel like a GM and I have achieved the B stats by. So don't worry. That's when I actually felt like a GM by. Ding, you can win this. Let's go. Bhai, Ding can. I hope he does well. Oh, knight f3. देखो chat.
Okay,
इतनी
yeah.
logic. Now you can see, right? So इतनी
Yes.
logical move. इतनी logical move. Developing a piece is wrong. So I don't blame the players. Yeah, chess 960 is difficult. Very difficult.
But yeah, the queen is kind of looking scary, right? I don't
This
know.
right?
It feels, huh?
This
The
one, the
white's
one on
queen
a4, right?
is looking, yes.
But I think it might be even better placed on b3 now because there's the threat here combined with the bishop.
Yes.
So, but honestly, if I look at the position, I think Gukesh na, matlab how well he has played yesterday, I think he will just cruise. I don't know. He will just cruise through. That's my opinion. But let's see.
But yeah.
We need a volume equalizer. Sahil and DQ don't match. किसकी ज़्यादा है अखिल भाई बता दो किसकी ज़्यादा है उसकी कम कर देंगे या कम वाले की ज़्यादा कर देंगे.
Yes. And also, I did not talk much, right? So that's why.
That's possible. You've just joined.
That's why
She's just joined.
Yes.
Give her a couple of minutes chat.
Let me get back into the form chat and then we will see. Yeah.
By the way, DQ, Gukesh is wearing the same hoodie he was wearing yesterday.
And all the players, when you showed me Firouzja, I think they are all wearing the same suits. So maybe it's kind of like a uniform for them or something.
Yeah, but for Gukesh, he could have changed it. No, like I have a hunch. It's his lucky hoodie or something. That's just a hunch, though.
Could be. Like, yes, could be. I think he wore the hoodie and started winning all the matches, right? Or is it not? He removed. Okay, for Magnus' game, he did remove, I guess. And for Levon's game, he wore it back yesterday. So...
Full focus, both players. Look at Gukesh. The thing, chat, by the way, I have a question for you. Have you played over the board chess? DQ, have you played over the board chess?
No, I never played over the board chess.
Yeah, so I think this question...
But yeah.
So this is a question for you as well. So a classical game usually would last, let's say, 5 hours straight. So पूरा 5 घंटा वहां बैठे रहना पड़ता है with like full concentration. And he castled king side. Wow. Look at this castling.
It makes sense because it's getting pressured at the queen side, and I totally agree. And Bar also agrees.
No, Bar doesn't agree actually because white has already pushed his pawns. So that is the problem. But it might be underestimating what a6 and b5 can do. That's my hunch. But the thing is, it looks insane though, castling like this. The rook goes here.
And then they go to, like look at it. Just show them the previous move and the next move. It's like king is suddenly here and king is suddenly there.
Yeah, they flipped. They literally flipped the board. It feels that vertically flip kar diya king or rook ki position. Nice one.
But yeah, white has like a lot of space in the queen side, right? Or is it king side?
Yeah. I think a6 has to come soon. ये Fisher random chess होता है ना कब होता है टिकू भाई? This is a very unique tournament. ये पहले होता ही नहीं था यार. Classical format में तो पहली बार हुआ कल से. But ये very very rare है. अब शायद maybe more and more organizers will start doing this. But ये बहुत बहुत rare है. ऐसा कोई fixed time नहीं है कि ये होता है. ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है.
Like I totally agree with what Priyankit was saying. 2 घंटे के एग्जाम में हालत खराब हो जाती, 5 घंटे में तो सो जाऊंगा. Totally. I don't have that much patience, I guess. I'll start just blundering the pieces and, like, go away and end the game maybe. But yeah. Also, chat, we are so close to getting to 100 likes. So like the stream. There are 350
chat karo bhai. Karo. Should have pinned the knights. Should have pinned the knights with the bishops. It's not that effective, man, because bishop is already defending. So itna khatarnak koi threat nahi actually hai. And we can't reinforce the threat. Knight pe aur pressure nahi dal sakte. So itna kuch would be okay. But white bishop g2 or h3 खेलेगा तो वापस घर आना पड़ेगा दुम दबा के. So I would say कि logic ये है कि let's play this या फिर this and start attacking on the queen side. That is the goal now.
Also, we should definitely not underestimate Fabi because he has a second for this, guys. Apparently, someone in chat mentioned yesterday that he has a second for chess 960. I don't know what they're gonna prepare for or something, because I don't know how seconds work. But
I think what Caruana must have done though, he must have gone back and seen maybe the old games, 960 games जो गुकेश ने खेली हैं, just to see how he thinks and find out patterns of mistakes, because patterns तो हर जगह होंगे. And ये सब players ने किया होगा, not just Caruana in a second. I think maybe Gukesh must have done this as well. But
yes,
actual game में ना, because data set बहुत छोटा है, it's very hard to make any clear, कि हाँ ये गलती करने का ज्यादा चांस है, ये है, और मैच भी बहुत टाइम बाद होता है. That's the thing.
can they after the position is given, starting position is given, can they go back and talk to seconds, or is it not allowed?
No. They can't.
Wow.
By the way, knight g5, bishop पे attack, bishop g4, rook attack, or rook e1. S3 incoming.
But apparently, like engine was telling knight g5 was a mistake for some reason.
I think it says कि okay, maybe rook e1 is a better move, and there are better moves, but knight g5 is probably logical because you do want to get the bishop pair, and the bishop doesn't have any like good squares to go to. I would love to play bishop d7, queen को attack करने के लिए, but option नहीं है. So it forces a move bishop g4, which allows white rook e1 जो वैसे ही मुझे खेलना ही था. And now I think h6, good move, attacking the knight, and the knight drops back, and let's see what happens now.
But now h3, as you suggested before, attacking the bishop.
So right now h3 is not possible, no, because I can just take.
Okay.
पहले maybe bishop g2 आएगा, and then he can slowly push it.
Yeah, bishop g2.
But I would quickly prepare another spot for my bishop. This is a bit. I would rather have this square as well. I don't know how fast can he push this or this. I would love to see one of these moves happen on the board quickly, because that's where you want to go. Attack the king. The king is extremely open right now. उस तक पहुंचना है. अगर नहीं पहुंच पाए तो white space के साथ and काफी solid structure के साथ might be better in the end game and any other position, I think.
You know what Indian suggesting for black? E5. Isn't okay.
I got muted. E5 is possible.
I don't know. Indian's best move is that for some reason.
मेरी preference नहीं है for some reason. Like वैसे I understand where it's coming from, because there is no knight d5 or something immediately, and we have it covered. It makes a lot of sense, but it has to be calculated well. You really have to go. This is the kind of move you play. You have to go 10 moves deep. 10 move deep जाके सोचना पड़ेगा. ये चल रहा है. कोई long term disadvantage तो नहीं है. So Gukesh thinking, maybe he is thinking of this move. हो सकता है.
Could be, yeah. Also, I think probably like Fabi has been a very constant and strongest player, right? He's always second, like from a very long time now. Top two. So
and he will maintain
Carlsen,
that second. He will maintain that second after Gukesh. He will maintain the second after Gukesh now. That's the hope. Sometimes I feel Levon Aronian is playing in a WWE ring. Okay. Not that I would not love to see Levon like in WWE. That would be crazy if we had a WWE Royal Rumble with all the top 10 chess players of the world. But it's definitely I don't think anyone will agree to that. Not happening.
Should play something.
He plays my move, but the bar doesn't agree with this. Okay. So Gukesh seems to be under pressure now.
Yes.
But it feels logical, no? A6 feels like such a logical move. You want to open the A file.
Yes,
why is it so bad?
Just like the idea of A6 is A6 B5. I mean, and takes, and you have like the strongest move is NE3 for. Okay.
Yep, that makes sense. You want to attack the bishop. Bishop को फिर से वापस आना पड़ेगा. But I don't see why is it so bad. B5 is still incoming.
No, now
my
you
guess,
can.
बोलो.
Can you play like knight E3, bishop comes back to E6 and then push F5?
Definitely possible, but you give up the E5 square. So I'll drop it back, and because आपकी queen Yeah, takes because आपकी queen opposite side पे है. It's not that easy to launch an attack. अगर queen यहाँ होती ना कहीं पे coming into h6, I would be like so scared. Luckily for black, the queen is on the wrong side of the board. So it's possible though. It's definitely a possibility.
But yeah, all the attacking pieces like rook are also on the other side of the board for white, right?
Yeah,
So
agreed. ये भी यहाँ पे है.
like
And
really difficult.
bishop भी यहाँ पे pointed actually. If you look at it closely,
Yes.
knight ही है बस piece.
I think Gukesh is. Oh, queen drops back. The next move has been played. Sahil refreshed.
Okay. He played. Queen to b3. Logical move. b5 की तरफ ध्यान रखते हुए.
Yes.
अगर अब b5 खेलते हैं तो he will take with check. तो ये हम नहीं खेल सकते अब. The bar doesn't matter. I kind of agree. Also because पता है बार की ना हमने वो डेप्थ कम रखी है क्योंकि वो फिर वो लैग करता है कई बार. तो कई बार हो सकता है कि बार जो बताए ना अगली मूव में चेंज रहे. सो डेप्थ सिर्फ कुछ 10 मूव के आसपास है, बट क्या पता 11वीं मूव पे ब्रिलियंसी हो गुकेश के लिए. तो यू नेवर नो चैट. बार को हम बिल्कुल ब्लाइंडली टच नहीं कर सकते.
Yes. Also, like bar gives like such inhuman moves sometimes that it like none of the players would find. So I think
agreed.
Difficult hai.
By the way, anyone joining in, DQ is a new commentator. She joined us yesterday as well. Maybe you can give a short introduction in 20 seconds, DQ.
Okay, yes. Hi guys, I am Namisha or DQ. I stream on a different purple platform usually.
Yes, purple platform. I do
want to stream on YouTube. I don't know how the audience are so, but yes, I do stream chess. I am not a good player. I am just rapid 1300, 1400. But tactics to hai. But yeah, I love talking to people, as you can totally see from yesterday's stream also, and if you missed it. But yes, that's about me. I'm from South India, so my Hindi is not that good. So don't judge me if I say
वो कोई
something
चक्कर
wrong.
नहीं है. Don't worry. वो कोई वो चैट तो मजे लेगी लेकिन वो चलेगा.
I can speak some Turkish, guys. So if any Turkish people are there, I can just say something.
Show other boards. By the way, one important game is Ding against Carlsen. There is no doubt. And as of now, if you see the bar, you know what? If you look at the position also, look at the strong structure Ding has. उनके पीस भी डबल है कोने में. It's like बाकी बोर्ड पे मूवी चल रही है, ये तीनों पॉपकॉर्न लेके बैठे. भाई क्या होगा यार गेम में? अरे हमें भी खेलना है. मुझे ऐसी फीलिंग्स ही आ रही है तीनों पीस देख के. And if Carlsen wins, Ding would have lost 5 in a row.
But look at Carlsen's time. He's 11 minutes down. Maybe he's thinking of some attack, but man, it's already like the bar is showing that Ding is kinda under some pressure. So it is scary.
I do think Ding is under pressure. Carlsen time, because this is such an end game jahan pe he might not require as much time to find the best moves. So because of that, no queens on the board, his play is definitely easier. So some pressure on Ding at least some. And coming back to Gukesh's game, who's also 5 minutes behind. 5 minute पीछे है चैट. ये क्या चल रहा है चैट? भाई स्ट्रेस हो रहा है मुझे.
But yes, guys, if you did not follow yesterday's game with Magnus Carlsen, go check out. It was like this only, but in few moves, just the tables have turned, and we can never know. Yeah.
Format as simple as that. It's हमने, you know what, we took all the pieces in our hands, we closed our eyes, and we randomly put them out on any square we wanted, and then we asked the top players of the world कि भाई अब तुम इस पे खेलो. So it's as simple as that. 8 rounds of rapid, and then the classical starts tomorrow, knockout classical. King goes to h7. Okay, getting out of the check.
And it's also the pairing against Vincent and Nodirbek. Yeah, yesterday they both were preparing together for a lot of time. Let's see who's gonna win. That is also kind of an interesting game now. Yesterday they both were just sitting and talking with each other, preparing every game, but suddenly it's game against them. So it's like,
yeah. Tanmay bhai, you had not tagged me on Twitter. You are lying. I checked yesterday for your samosa. You had not tagged me. अगर टैग करना नहीं आता है, please contact me on Instagram. I will get you your samosas, bhai. You had not tagged me on Twitter 100%. Just saying. Anyways, chat. So 4 minutes की एज है. ठीक है कारुआना के पास. I would say जितना कारुआना सोच रहे हैं, he's going to take at least a minute. So 3 मिनट मान लेते हैं, वो चलते हैं. I do think Gukesh is not इतना पीछे, let's put it that way. But the problem is कि how does he start attacking? Is still b5 the move? DQ, would you sacrifice this pawn? Would you be कि यार ये pawn मार दिया free का तो नहीं देने का मुझे attack के लिए? What would you do? Would you think it's a good bet?
I could be, because like you're low on time and the position is also kind of turning up against you. Like, but I don't know what they plan, and it's 960. Could be, we can't predict anything at this point.
Mandir saying, take pawn in your hand, put it in your pocket, and run away with the pawn. Maybe that's why they changed the format. Anish can grab new pieces now. Corner के pieces हमेशा pawn रुकी होते थे. Now he has chances to grab more pieces. He can grab bishops, queens. Maybe that's why they changed the format. ट्विटर पे टैग करने से समोसे मिल रहे हैं, ऐसे नहीं है भाई. कॉन्टेस्ट भी जीतना पड़ता है. वो भी करेंगे क्या. चलो अभी लेट्स डू द फर्स्ट कॉन्टेस्ट. ठीक है. So chat, it is 420 की watching है. वाह बढ़िया. And 127 likes. Let's do the first challenge समोसे के लिए. ठीक है. Challenge ये है, till 6:20, 5 minutes from now, we have to get to 300 likes. That means हमें 160 likes चाहिए, 170 likes चाहिए. If we get to 170 likes more, somebody gets samosas immediately. Let's go chat. I'll give you 10 minutes. 10 minutes दिए. चलो भाई 6:25 तक. बाद में बोला नहीं यार 10 लाइक रह गए हमें चाहिए, वो नहीं चलेगा. चैलेंज होता है. इफ यू आर गोइंग टू गेट 99% इन बोर्ड्स, यू हैव टू गेट. तुम्हारा एसआरसीसी नहीं सुनेगा, वो 99 ही मांगेगा भाई.
Yes. Wait, Nuyasha or Inuyasha, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. They're saying like इसीलिए अनिश को नहीं बुलाया. He will just take away and please run. E5 from white looks scary. It is. बट अभी के लिए यार उतना थ्रेटनिंग नहीं है, बिकॉज ब्लैक के पास इनफ कंट्रोल है. मैं ये भी इंटरमीडिएट मार सकता हूं, बट एट सम पॉइंट इट माइट बी स्कैरी फॉर श्योर. क्योंकि अगर इफ वी कांट ग्रैब इट, देन द नाइट हैज टू मूव एंड इट कैन बी स्कैरी लॉन्ग टर्म फॉर श्योर. एक हमें ध्यान हमेशा रखना है नाइट E3 नाइट D5 का. ऑलवेज कीप एन आई फॉर दिस मैनूवर, हमेशा, स्पेशली बिकॉज नाइट E3 पे बिशप भी अटैक हो रहा है. तो वी विल बी काइंड ऑफ फोर्स कि 2-4 मूव ऐसे वेस्ट करनी पड़ेंगी. I did not understand. Okay, that Indian is suggesting knight H4 right now for white.
So knight H4 clearly, first of all, attacks the G6 pawn. That's one benefit, and could also prepare F5. That's one.
Directly kick away the knight also, right? It will just make your king weak.
So it's probably not the best. Yeah, you can see the bar went up again. वही ना मैंने कहा ना, वो एक लिमिट है उसकी सोचने की.
Oh, I guess I don't know. Maybe yeah, that's true. Like maybe even the bar does not understand yet.
समोसे वैरायटी मिलेगी ना भाई. समोसे तो वही होते हैं. अगर तुम्हें किसी और टाइप के चाहिए तो वो भी कर सकते हैं अरेंज. कोई बात नहीं, हमारे पूरी दुकान है भाई. समोसे में जो डालना है हम डाल देंगे. तुम्हें कैंडी भी डालनी है वो भी डाल देंगे भाई. बस लाइक आने चाहिए.
Yes. Guys, come on, let's do it. Sahil, till when did you give the time? 6:20?
6:25.
Yeah, 170 yaar, come on yaar, 300 ho jane chahiye. 400 people are watching.
Okay, chat. Just kind of looking at the position. Time difference is less than 2 minutes now, and white has just played the move knight to E3. काफी logical move. Bishop आया E6 पे, and I kind of like Caruana's position as of now. That's my understanding, that white should be better, but B5 is incoming. Now you can't even take. So maybe knight D5 he will play to block this. I think he should play this move, because Indian says knight H4. I'm not convinced about that, honestly.
He played knight D5. I think more.
He played. Yeah, he played knight D5. Not surprised by that, because D5 was a very scary threat from black. And now what does Gukesh do is an important question. Does he move the queen somewhere? Does he take with the bishop? Does he take with the knight? क्या पता है opponent को हराने का number 1 तरीका क्या है? And DQ, this might, this is something which I often forget myself. Make them have maximum number of choices. जितनी choices उनको दोगे ना, उतना chances है they might make a wrong one. So this is exactly the kind of position which I'm talking about. यहाँ पे बहुत choices है, and maybe one of them is correct and 2 are wrong. So वो किसको निकालना पड़ेगा with time pressure, which is the best choice. You can see him calculating which one is the best. Do I push the queen back? Maybe queen A5, maybe bishop takes, knight takes. What do I do? Ding is losing. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? Ding, man, feeling sad for him. Let's have a look. Oh, Ding is opposite color bishops, but yeah, the pieces are passive. The rook is active. This should be lost. He will lose the h2 pawn. 100% he will lose the h2
He's a
pawn.
pawn down also.
And 2 pawns down soon, actually. So, Chad, Ding is going to lose 5 in a row. DQ, how do you come back from that? Agar if you lose, and he resigns. Ding does not even fight. He resigns. He gets up dejected. He's not happy with himself. Oh man, you kind of have to feel at this point, no? He's even arranging the pieces. Arey, yaar. Then you feel even worse about it, yaar. Ding, man, he's such a.
I think I'll start crying looking at Ding because he's okay. I don't know. It's the same feeling, yeah, when Gukesh and Prag drew and Gukesh stayed up and put the pieces.
Chalo, hard luck for Ding. Hopefully he comes back. And going back to the Gukesh game now, where he has played the move Queen A5. So पूरा अटैक की तरफ बढ़ते हुए गुकेश. मैग्नस इज द रियल डील भाई. ये सबको पता है भाई. कोई सेंसेशनल न्यूज नहीं है कि वो फ्लैश करनी है आपको 50 बार. वी ऑल नो.
Okay. Hi, Harit from Tamil Nadu. Guys, don't spam. I'm reading the messages. Don't spam.
हाँ, don't spam chat, don't spam. रुको, मैं ना एक चीज करता हूँ. I will add a slow mode of 3 seconds. उससे spam बंद हो जाएगा अपने आप. 3 seconds में.
And also,
हाँ बोलो लो.
Also, I'm from Andhra Pradesh. The people who are asking, so I speak Telugu. And yes, you continue.
Yeah, nothing. I'm just excited कि अब क्या होगा because time is running down. Slowly time pressure बढ़ता जा रहा है. Chat, by the way, Caruana, anyone doesn't know, he's world number 2. Carlsen के बाद यही है. And कैंडिडेट से भी खेलना है इनसे गुकेश को. सेम प्लेयर से. So ये मैच बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है उस टूर्नामेंट के लिए. मे बी दिस इज द लास्ट टाइम गुकेश विल प्ले कारुआना बिफोर द कैंडिडेट्स. तो ये मैच का जो साइकोलॉजी उनको फील रहेगी वो वहां पे भी रहेगी. इट इज एक्सट्रीमली इंपॉर्टेंट दिस गेम. And DQ, did you watch the Olympiad last year?
No. I watched it in COVID, but I don't think last year I watched it.
Yeah, so I think last year था शायद, if I'm not mistaken, जहां पे Gukesh defeated Caruana with the black pieces in the Olympiad.
Wow, really?
In classical.
Guys, can chat Gukesh repeat it again because black pieces, Caruana, and this is random, so I'm not saying it's class. It's okay, but it's not that easy. But let's see. Oh my god.
By the way, Golden Square is saying, is the pawn hanging? It is. You're welcome to take it, Golden Square. But the problem is, first of all, this pawn is hanging. And you don't have any more pieces to capture. So I can simply chop this pawn off. Next rook is, one of the rook is coming to b8. And I think you will not enjoy this position anymore. Good question, though. Very good question. That's why he's offered this pawn. It's bait. It's the bait you offer to, people. It's not you cannot grab this pawn.
It's like that poison pawn, guys.
Yeah.
You can't take it.
And now Golden Square saying pawn on e7. It's kind of similar here. This one is a bit more edible. Thoda digest ho jayega. But yahan pe bhi at some point b5 will come. And this pawn is definitely grabbable, but it might not stop the attack. Because ye knight jo hai na, it's such a good piece. If Caruana is scared of the attack, he might not just grab this. He wants Gukesh to take and open up the e file for his rook. That's what he ideally wants. Let's see kya hota hai. Okay. Time advantage Gukesh now. Oh, that's true. 1 minute आगे हो गया वो.
Yeah, Caruana has been in a deep thought, yeah?
Yeah.
But also he can't move the other knight because the rook is hanging.
Man.
The F knight can't be moved.
DQ means ये क्या है भाई? कहाँ से
DQ means drama queen, यार. Dulquer Salman भी नहीं है, guys. It's drama queen. Short form. Yes, she watched that. You only watch with Samarana. That's good. Just don't spam, guys. Okay, chill. and
thank you, Gavin.
Vincent is kinda pressing Nodirbek. And he has been such a great form. He won like 3.5 out of 4.
Yep,
It is
yep, yep.
good.
If Keymer loses, that benefits Gukesh directly. So,
Yes.
but one of them will lose now, I assume.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
at least either Nodirbek will go down or Keymer will go down. So that will be interesting to
yep.
watch. And Caruana still thinking 2 minutes down.
Yeah.
Are we going to see some sort of mistake from Caruana because of the time situation?
Now, what is he thinking? Can you like, give the
I think
viewers
he's
and me like what
this
options
pawn.
does he have?
So, for example, he could develop his pieces because even now, Bishop ghar pe hai. They look active, but they're not doing much. Bishop e3 looks logical. Rook e2 looks logical कि कल को Gukesh मारे तो rooks are already doubled up. But the main temptation is, can I just take this? Because I personally would also be tempted to do this because it doesn't feel so dangerous. I can put the knight back. So maybe he's calculating this, but it's hard to know for sure what he's thinking for so long because maybe it works, it doesn't work, and जितना तुम सोचोगे ना उतना you become unsure of yourself कि मैंने खेलना है कि pawn लेना है कि नहीं लेना. Let me just play it safe and पूरा time भी waste जाता है. Let me just play it safe and पूरा.
Yes.
I can hear myself for some reason.
Yeah.
I was scared
पता
suddenly.
नहीं यार प्रियांकित ऐसा
मेरा
क्या
कॉपी कर
कैलकुलेट कर रहा है. Yeah, what?
कारुआ ने मेरे को लगा दूसरा कहां से टिक्कू आ गया यार. I was confused for a second.
मैं इमिटेट कर रही थी.
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा. Puran Puran Poli I've heard of. I've had it once, I think. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Chat तुमने
Yes
challenge पूरा
guys,
किया ना?
like the stream. हाँ हो गया चैलेंज का टाइम पर पूरा नहीं हुआ. ये
204.
क्या है?
अरे वेंकटेश भाई, your samosa sponsor from Hyderabad is back. अरे thanks a lot bhai for the super chat.
Thank you so much वेंकटेश भाई.
इस बार Chesscom को भेज रहे हो but thanks a lot भाई.
Hi guys from my stream. Hello, how are you doing? Thank
कैसे
you.
यार? What's up? भाई गुकेश को स्पॉन्सर कह रहा हूँ, सपोर्ट करने आ गए हो तो बस गुकेश जीत जाना चाहिए.
अरे he did the best move.
Yup.
He did not
But
take it.
B5 incoming. गुकेश को सोचना ही नहीं है. खेलो भाई B5
Has to
खेलो
be that
B5.
move, yeah. All the other
हाँ
moves are actually giving a good advantage for white.
हाँ. Come on. Gukesh, you can do this, man.
At
तन्मय
least
भाई
like
आपके
put a time pressure, I guess, right?
सॉरी तो
On
कट ऑफ क्यों. तन्मय भाई आपके समोसे मिल जाएंगे भाई. आई प्रॉमिस भाई.
don't spam.
आई प्रॉमिस. मैं 4 दिन नहाऊंगा नहीं जब तक आपके समोसे आपको नहीं मिलेंगे. प्लीज रिलैक्स, यू विल गेट द समोसास भाई. सबसे पहला काम.
Ooh, oh no, Bar is not agreeing with what Gukesh played.
So bishop e3, he plays the best move. Bishop d2 now, and apparently there was this move b takes c4. But I have to be honest, this move is not easy because white has the option to trade queens, which is slightly better for white already, I would say, with the endgame. So practically, he might have made a better choice, even though objectively, shayad it's a better move थी. तो practically he's just holding on to the pawn, and now he's saying कि भाई अब मैं b5 खोलूंगा without the queen trade. So maybe white is better, but निकालना बड़ा मुश्किल है.
यार
do you
सक्षम
think
पिज्जा सब कुछ मिल जाएंगे यार. लाइक गोल पूरा नहीं किया मतलब. I think we are still what 80 likes behind guys and 500 people, almost 500 people are watching. So just click the like button and
let me
yes,
experiment. You know what? This is something I've learned from B stats. I'm going to try something. Okay. Thank you B stats. Love you, bye. Let me try something. B stats का है भाई.
what?
So you will see it
In some time.
You will see the poll now and you'll understand what I mean. This is thanks to B stats. It works for him. Let's see if it works for him. Works for us.
Okay. I think I saw it in Beast.
This is his invention.
Yes, I saw it on his stream.
By the way, oh, queen e3, slight error, but again, a move practically which looks excellent because f5 aa hai with queen h6 and bishop g7 defense.
I think it's good, and but yeah, but nah, what Bar was suggesting directly f5 only before.
Yeah,
when
but the thing is,
E7 was hanging
F5 में ना,
apparently.
what you idea is that only. So what top GMs do is वो अपना रियल इंटेंशन ना छुपा के रखते हैं, जितना छुपा के रख पाए उतना बेटर. तो पहले वो क्वीन E3 खेलेंगे. नहीं नहीं, F5 आइडिया नहीं है मेरा आइडिया, मैं तो सिर्फ पॉन को मतलब आरती उतार रहा हूँ उसकी, मैं तो इधर देख रहा हूँ, जस्ट टू काइंड ऑफ हैव द सिचुएशन की जहां पे मे बी द ओपोनेंट मेक्स अ मिस्टेक, बट गुकेश ऑफ कोर्स ही इज द चैंप मैन, ही विल नॉट फॉल फॉर दीस ट्रिक्स. He plays bishop G7 immediately.
And then that's the best move. I think bar is kind of stabilized right now, and it's not so much giving advantage to white.
True.
And on the other board, Keymer is still pressing, and Nodirbek just made a mistake apparently.
Oh, 40 seconds. I thought 40 seconds. Really, 40 seconds. This is getting insane now.
I just saw. I was checking on which game who has 40 seconds.
Bishop 7, let's put it back. Let's defend our weakness. एक weakness हमारे पास है, दोनों bishop इस्तेमाल करते हैं, दोनों weakness बचाने के लिए. Come on, and then we can kick the knight away with E6 also at some point. Come on, Gukesh.
And black has all his pieces towards the king, right? Like protecting everything. Kind of like it now makes sense. Like, okay, the bishops are like making some sense, protecting and shielding the king, I guess. But bro, I did not observe like when Fabi got like less than a minute. It was so fast.
Yeah, exactly. But the problem is like white is still better because black के pieces भी active नहीं है अभी. Like there is no, and also this bishop is coming to C3 soon at some point. जब कभी ना कभी आएगा. Yeah. So that can also be used to attack and defend. But somehow when you are under this time pressure, no, you feel it's now I have to attack now. I cannot wait anymore, and you make a mistake. You go too like in too quickly. So you don't build up enough. And Caruana is human. He can definitely make that mistake. So I'm all in for a Caruana blunder. कब आएगा chat? Moves guess करो. कितने move में? कितने move करने मारेगा भाई?
Wait, and he has not been finding F5. So maybe Caruana did not see that idea yet. Or like, do you think he thinks like it's a mistake by some sort and not playing it?
He's waiting for the right moment when he's absolutely sure it works. Because if it doesn't work, then Gukesh plays 95 and he wins. He simply crushes Caruana because then he has control over all these squares. So he has to time it perfectly. बिल्कुल perfect time पे खेलना है जब black cannot counter it. So he's setting up all his pieces. Maybe he'll also play rook f1 first. Like push bishop c3 first. सारे piece set up करेंगे and then he will play f5.
Okay, people are saying 5 moves में blunder, 3 moves में blunder, 3 moves में blunder. Yeah, chat decide यार 5 or 3. Come on. I will just go for 4, okay? Like
I will say दोनों चलेंगे यार. 5-3 Caruana हम भेदभाव नहीं करते.
ब्लंडर चाहिए हमको.
हाँ, कभी भी करो यार. We are always दरवाजे खुले हैं हमारे. अतिथि देवो भव, कभी भी ब्लंडर कर सकते हैं अतिथि. By the way, he played b takes c4 and now knight f6 check. Caruana plays the best move. Some pressure. e5 incoming. e5 incoming, attacking the rook and attacking the piece. So he has to take with the pawn. Maybe he missed something. Just have a look at Gukesh. Has he missed something there? I do think he missed. Yeah. He missed something there.
His facial expression changed a bit, right? He was just like, huh?
Look with the knight, but is he ready to sacrifice an exchange? Is he ready to sacrifice? Caruana plays e5. He plays e5. He's definitely better now, chat. But does Gukesh have enough counterplay? Honestly, I don't think so. The bishop on d2 is an excellent piece. Will come to c3, block everything. Caruana is definitely better now.
Okay.
Yep, takes the rook.
Wait, did yesterday also Gukesh made an exchange sacrifice, right? If I don't.
Yes, against Carlsen, and he came back. But this is going to be a bit more difficult. Yeah, this is a bit more difficult because this is kind of a bit of a simplified position than that.
And also, like White's king is like way far away and really safe, right? And no black's piece is kind of looking at White.
On Guki. Oh, kuch to hoga. Just play normal moves. Put pressure. Put the rook on d8 if possible. Just play normal moves. Keep an eye for this diagonal. Where can you enter this knight on h4, which feel like a weird move? बहुत सही move लग रही है अब. पूरा pressure यहाँ पे रखते हुए. There is pressure here. ये pawn भी hanging है. ये pawn भी hanging है. And bishop on c3 इतना खतरनाक piece है. क्यों? अपना king भी बचा रहा है. और ये भी अटैक कर रहा है एंड हमारे पास B4 नहीं है अब. दैट्स अ ह्यूज रिसोर्स मिसिंग. अगर ये पॉन यहां होता ना, आई वुड प्रेफर दिस पॉन बीइंग हियर ऑन B7 देन बीइंग ऑन C4. ब्लॉक्स द बिशप एंड वी हैव नो पॉन ब्रेक्स नाउ. काउंटर प्ले मुझे नहीं दिख रहा है चैट. कारुआना ऑन टॉप राइट नाउ, क्लियरली ऑन टॉप.
Also, yeah, that's the advantage of putting bishop on c3. Yeah, you can't push your pawn and get your bishop out. Like black's
Yep.
white bishop is kind of looking very stuck right there.
And also, you can't move this bishop away. That's a big problem. I can't move this away ever until I play knight d5 or something. Oh, f5 played. G5 has to be played now. Oh, look at this. G5. There is knight to G6. Wow.
Okay.
That's crazy. I think Caruana will find it. Yeah, he finds it. He finds.
Obviously.
Oh.
You can't exchange the piece. Yeah.
You can take all of this, but it only opens up your king now, and E7 is going to fall at some point, and C4 also now becomes weak, and like you don't have counterplay for the exchange you've sacrificed, and yeah, there'll be some deadly check. Maybe Rook F1 coming in, Rook F2 coming in. Losses make Gukesh stronger. That is true. He did lose the first game yesterday, but yeah, अभी थोड़ा time थोड़ा कम है अभी हमारे पास. Like ideally,
or it's Fabi, like it's like he is like looking really strong and very focused, like looking at the board.
Chad, याद है accuracy क्या थी 6 मूव के बाद? Fabi was 80 and Gukesh was 97. It is now 88.3 for Fabi and 80.8 for Gukesh. पूरा टर्न अराउंड हो चुका है. नाइट से प्यादा मार दिया है. क्वीन अटैक्ड है. क्वीन कहां जाएगी? क्वीन A4 पे सिंपली किंग B1, क्वीन B7 खेला, कीपिंग एन आई हियर. But yeah, it's looking extremely dangerous now for Gukesh, unfortunately. Keep your commentary neutral. भाई यार Chesscom India भाई, Chesscom neutral नहीं है. It doesn't have to be neutral भाई. We can support Indian players भाई. Candidates खेलोगे तो वहां पे neutral रहोगे क्या यार तुम? नहीं, हिकारू भी जीत सकता है. जीत सकता है, but we can support our players, man. Rook E2. Maybe Queen D7.
Exactly. Time difference is also not so much now, like Vaibhav was mentioning in chat.
है ही नहीं actually, because 10-second increment है. This is very convincing, very comfortable position also for Caruana. So I don't see a problem.
To make also, right? Like black has to think, but white he just doubled the rooks, putting more pressure and all.
The problem is कि कोई है ही नहीं threat king के against. We have no threats against the king. What we needed was like this pawn V2 being weak, for example. This is what we needed. But ये bishop जो है ना, ये बहुत बड़ी problem है. And we can't really move the knight because like ये threat है. Bishop has nowhere to go. The rook, well, has no good squares. The queen, yeah, can come to F3 maybe. But again, what does it do on F3 next? कुछ भी नहीं है. Man, under pressure. 2 more rounds of this chat. This is not the end of the world. Gukesh abhi tied second tha. He will have 2 more games, and he also plays the people who are leading right now. So technically, even if he wins the next 2 games, he can still come first in this tournament. That is not out of the question yet. So, but yeah, I would prefer he does not lose at least. But yeah, this is looking difficult.
Yeah.
Bishop H5, Rook goes to D2. I think he will repeat moves 100%. He is going to gain time on the clock and repeat moves once. Or it's not repetition because the rook was on C2 actually. Oh, it was not on Bishop H8. So he defends it. DQ, do you think there's any hope now?
I don't know. You should be the one telling, but looking at the bar, it's like yesterday with Carlsen, it was not so much advantage to Carlsen. And I think Gukesh changed the like turned the tables before it was too much advantage for him. I think if like any big inaccuracy by Fabi could only save this game, right?
Yeah. He plays Rook D6, attacks the knight goes to G4. अब queen hanging है, तो finally bishop on C3 हटने के chances तो है, मगर white queen D5 खेल सकता है. और queen ही trade होगी तो फिर तो attack वैसे भी नहीं बचा. तो जो हमारा पूरा आइडिया था king को अटैक करने का, वो तो वैसे ही फेल हो गया. And then it's just a rook against knight. So that white is clearly winning. So looks queen E4 also with the same idea. Queen trade करना forced है because exchange करना forced है because F6 check is incoming.
Yeah. exchange the bishop also, or is it bad?
कर सकते हैं, but it is bad because end game में there is not much enough. White rooks are very active. Yeah, they will just chop off all
No
these pawns one by one.
compensation, I guess, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Come on, Guki. Maybe
Also,
some
the double
last.
pawns is easy to get, I think.
Yeah. Some last trap, man. कोई trap कहीं होगा भाई. Pull all your spidey
He
sense, all your
taken.
powers. Yeah, he
He
trades
did take,
queens.
yes.
He will trade the bishop as well. 100%. Yes. Knight
It was.
f2. So he's trying to say that the rook is attacked and he wants knight d3 check, I think. I think that is the idea here. Rook h6 check?
Ooh.
Is it possible?
Yeah,
Is
rook
that a
h6?
trap? No, I don't think it's a trap. Rook h6 is possible, definitely. Caruana thinking, is it possible or not? Why did Gukesh sack a pawn? Why did he sack this pawn? He's thinking. But there was no other way to save it also, actually.
Yep. Rook h6. Oh, he doesn't take it. He's giving up the exchange. Why?
Oh, double. Because knight f6 check. Brilliancy.
Oh,
Brilliancy from Caruana.
What if you exchange with the...
No,
he
sorry,
gets a passer. Yeah. He gets a passer, right?
So we have only one rook. If we trade it off, then it's completely busted. We need that extra rook to create any threats. But if we move the rook somewhere, then rook e7 and the bishop is pinned. Oh, he has resigned. He resigns after knight d5. Gukesh has lost his first game today against Fabiano Caruana, the world number 2, showing who's boss right now. Yeah, what a brilliant move to finish off knight d5. If bishop e6, there is knight f6 check, bring the rook back. And chat, the tournament has become spicier and spicier because, as we saw, Ding has lost his first game, a fifth game. Keymer here and Nodirbek are in a dead equal position. And Levon fighting against Firouzja right now in also what seems like a
equal, right?
Yeah, roughly equal position. Roughly equal.
But these matches don't matter much because Nodirbek and Keymer are like, like Nodirbek is equal to Gukesh, I think.
Yeah.
They both are tied at 2, right? And Keymer had a crushing position against Nodirbek, but he got into a time pressure, and Keymer has been playing with only the increment time since like last summers.
Chat.
So
तुम में से कितने लोगों ने धूम देखी है? So उस धूम में हीरो कौन था? I have a question for chat. Who was the hero in the first Dhoom movie? So was it like वो क्या नाम था वो John Abraham? Was it like Abhishek Bachchan? No, it was Uday Chopra, because वो बाइक में पहले पीछे जाता था and then he used to come back पीछे से and win the race. So Gukesh ने कल भी वही किया and maybe he will do that today as well. Yeah. So I have full faith in him. कि he will win the next 2 games and might even win this tournament still, because standings काफी equalize हो जाएंगी अब इस राउंड के बाद, मुझे लग रहा है.
Right. Yes, I think. Do you think Keymer and Nodirbek would draw here, or is there any chance for any other person?
I think Black can win this. He has an extra pawn and bishop is dominating the knight. So all he has to do is not exchange the bishop and knight. As long as वो नहीं होता है.
But Black is the one who's leading the tournament right now.
True.
So but yeah, make a draw.
He will draw. Yeah, he will draw. This will be a draw most likely.
Yeah.
Analogy OP भाई नहीं, facts है भाई. Facts are always वो मुझे वो सिंग का डायलॉग आता है. मैं तो उसे बोलता हूँ भाई, बात अच्छी अपने आप लगती है भाई. These are facts. देखना तुम, वापस आएगा वो अपना हीरो है यार. हीरो कभी छोड़ता नहीं ऐसे. He will come back from behind and तभी तो स्टोरी मस्त बनेगी, आर्क मस्त बनेगा.
Yes. Guys, we are just 20 likes away from 300 likes. कर दो यार जल्दी, come on. Before the next round begins, we have to be like 300 likes, guys.
Well, this strategy does work, yeah. B strategy.
Yes. Gukesh bhi doom machayega.
True. They have drawn. So and last game remaining is Firouzja against Aronian, yes, which should also be a draw. Yeah.
But them drawing is kind of like good for Gukesh. If he wins against Nodirbek or Keymer, it would be really, really good. क्या पता दोनों जीत जाएगा तो best he will be top. I think yes, right? Even Carlsen can't catch them, no?
True. Carlsen is tied to Gukesh now. Carlsen was 1 point actually. He's behind. He's behind.
He's 1.5 or 1.
I think Carlsen is 2. Gukesh, I think, is 2.5. I think.
Carlsen is, yes, no, 2.5.
Carlsen is 3. Carlsen is 3. My bad. Carlsen is 3, and Gukesh is also 3. Yeah, they're tied. They're tied now. They're tied.
They're tied now. Okay. And
क्लासिकल पेयरिंग समझा दो कैसे होगी. एग्जैक्ट फॉर्मेट मुझे पता नहीं है कि 1 वर्सेस यूजुअली जो होता है इट्स मोर लाइक 1 वर्सेस 8, 2 वर्सेस 7, 3 वर्सेस व्हाटएवर 5 6 व्हाटएवर जो भी है ऐसे होता है 4 वर्सेस 5. Usually that's how it works. So first वाले के लिए आसान रहता है. He's playing the weakest player, and I think that's how it will be. But confirm नहीं है. We will get to know soon. But regardless, वो बहुत important है because वो knockout है. So if let's say Gukesh finishes first, second, third, तो कार्लसन से मैच नहीं होगा. तो वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. कार्लसन से पहले ही राउंड में नहीं खेलना क्लासिकल में. तो इफ यू कैन अवॉइड दैट तो बेटर रहेगा.
I don't think there is a chance that he can play, no? Like Gukesh and Carlsen won't be. Or do you think that can still be a
chance to hai. If Gukesh by chance, wins both, Carlsen loses both, or the alternative, then definitely it can happen. So Gukesh ko Carlsen do harega nahi. So
but
ideally
if Gukesh wins both, then he would be leader and he would be playing Ding, no?
Agreed. Simple solution, just win. Simple solution.
Just win too, and yeah. Not to say, but Ding वैसे भी थोड़ा out of form दिख रहा है, तो easy.
Oh, by the way, next game is Gukesh against Nodirbek, and this reminds me of that epic rivalry. Man, never forget the Olympiad last year, I think, or whenever it was, man. So, I'll tell you what happened, Namisha, because you did not see it. So basically, last round, Gukesh against Nodirbek, ठीक है? India 2 की टीम में थे Gukesh, and he was like completely like +6, +7. ठीक है? If Gukesh even draws or wins, India defeats I think कहाँ से, Uzbekistan से. So we would have basically gone in first ranked before I think the last round or something. ठीक है? And we were like 90% through to win gold. Gukesh is completely winning, and somehow Nodirbek comes back and crushes him. And then we get like, I think we got like bronze, if I'm not mistaken. And वो बहुत चुभा था. And this is like a rivalry, yeah? Because बहुत critical match है ये. So I'm really hoping कि we can get some, some revenge is the wrong word, but yeah, we can get some.
When you could say chess revenge, like. But I think Nodirbek is that kind of guy. I think yesterday also I told this because we don't know when. Now also I think Keymer was totally crushing him, and suddenly like he came back and it was a draw. We saw in like Tata Steel too, like how good he was against Vidit and all. I was like literally not moving. I was stuck to the screen because he is just not letting the game go. He's not resigning. He's losing from past 30 moves, but still finding every बिल्कुल हारने मानता, और he just fights till last thing. So he is a scary player. That to playing him over the board is like really, really scary. He is also quite young, I guess, right? Not that it's not that.
Yeah, he's also like getting 18, 19. But the main thing is, by the way, somebody was asking कि India number 1, 2, 3 कौन है? India number 1 is Vishy Anand with 2748. India number 2, Gukesh 2747.1. India number 3, Prag 2747.0. India number 4, Vidit in 2747.0. बराबर rating है.
Vidit and Prag are like tied to third position. And
अगला बंदा is Nodirbek 2744. So it's like that jam packed, and Nodirbek का अगला बंदा is Arjun. So हमारे सारे इंडियंस को बीच में घुसा हुआ है नोदिरबेक. यूनिटी नहीं करने दे रहा 5 इंडियंस की. तो आज गुकेश भाई बस हरा दो उसको, यूनिटी कर लो भाई. लेट्स गो.
Yes. Someone was asking like, what are the chances against Gukesh winning against Magnus in classical 960?
Decent. I would not like say कि he has no chances. He has decent chances because rapid में भी अगर chance है तो classical में भी रहेगा. For sure, 100%.
Gukesh is really strong in classical, right? Like even then in rapid, he's really a good player in classical. Like from what I have seen and I have heard from other people talking. So yes.
But एक चीज है, in classical you can actually take a lot of time to understand कि पहले मतलब वो 4-5 मूव में क्या खेलना है. You can literally take like 20 minutes on move one and मतलब बस फिर जाके पूरा कैलकुलेट करो. ओके ये पॉन पुश करना चाहिए. यहाँ पे इट्स अ बिट मोर डिफिकल्ट. तो पहले 4 मूव में अगर कोई बड़ी गलती कर दी यू आर लॉस्ट, जस्ट लाइक डिंग डिड अगेंस्ट गुकेश यस्टरडे. तो वो एक है.
Yeah, and also they are all top grandmasters, so I think they can analyze the board very quickly. And as you mentioned, but like they'll take a lot of time, and they can like get the position immediately. And since now in the rapid time they don't have that much time, so that they're all making kind of inaccuracies, blunders, and all. I don't think we will see this in classical matches anyway, because I think they will get the understanding so well. Like they will understand the board so much that they all would put their A game, even though they don't know. But also, like yesterday, chat, what do you think? On which square do you think King would be today?
हाँ, that's a good question. And Ninja bhai, keep an eye on the cameras, yeah. मतलब if possible, क्योंकि पता नहीं है. Let's have one camera at least. Let's keep us down. हम मतलब मेरी शक्ल तो इतनी सुंदर नहीं है भाई. मैं तो शक्ल छुपाई तो मेरी उसकी मेरे बदले कैमरा लगा दो यार please. I would love to have keep an eye on the boards because I do think I don't know if we will have that gossip stage again. कि वो 4 लोग आएंगे ना वहां पे फिर से देखने के लिए. Okay यार.
But I think it will happen because yesterday also first round they did not do it, but round 2, 3, 4 they did it.
True.
Maybe
true,
first
true.
round
Oh,
everyone
अच्छा.
is in there like
I thought Carlsen आ गया. नहीं. Did Firouzja beat Aronian? That's a good question. They drew. They drew,
yeah.
By the way, Gukesh is still in third place right now. Even after losing, he's in third place. First is Keymer with 4. Second, Nodirbek 3.5. Gukesh is third with 3. So it's still third place for Gukesh even after losing a game. So, and ऊपर से the only 2 players he plays are 1 and 2. So it's like
there is a lot chance that he would be on top 2.
But there's also a chance he can be last, like second last. Both are possible.
ऐसा नहीं सोचते यार. एक तो ड्रॉ कर लेगा ना. Like it's fine. I think Keymer and him would that match would be last round, right? It would be interesting if Gukesh wins this. Nodirbek draws and Keymer and Gukesh. It's like, man, I'd be okay. Like I would be biased, but imagine like Keymer loses next round. It would be so good. Who is he playing against next round? Check it.
Keymer, that's a good question actually. Keymer is playing Firouzja. Okay. Firouzja. And in the last round, it is Nodirbek against Carlsen. So last round when Nodirbek plays Carlsen, so that will be a tough match for him personally. So if Gukesh can defeat Nodirbek here, he is pretty much set for first place. Second place तो वहीं पे मिल जाएगा. First place के लिए पूरा perfect arc है उनके लिए. Perfect luck है in terms of the players he has to face in the last rounds. So I'm really hoping he can pull this off. And he can. He absolutely can. कल भी हमने ऐसे देखा था chat. We saw the exact thing happening. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. The first game he lost, and then he had a back-to-back 3 wins against one of the best players in the world. Yeah.
Actually, the best.
He started by beating. Yeah,
literally the best.
He started by beating Magnus. That is crazy, coming from a loss and then beating Magnus. That too in a rapid 960 game. That is like Fisher random game. Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. And Nodirbek and Magnus game would be also really interesting because both of the people are that kind of people who don't accept the loss, they both grind, they both won't accept a draw. Yaar bichara ring, okay, mat bolo yaar.
What's Alireza's score? Alireza right now is ranked 6th with 2.5. So technically Ding is on 0, Aronian is on 1. उनके अलावा सीधा फिरोजा is 2.5. So these are the players, Aronian and Ding, who are having a bad tournament. बाकी everybody is kind of like sandwiched in the middle. So कोई भी ऊपर नीचे जा सकता है. अभी last 2 rounds are crucial. And Ninja, keep an eye on the cameras always. If we can have like the screen change कर दे अगर हम, if we can have this normal screen. And okay, are the players there? Not yet. Not yet. We don't even have the positions yet, right? Let me just refresh and check. Not yet. It should happen soon. Gukesh will win, I am sure. I'm hoping so. Sahil DQ, are you on Wilder? ये Wilder क्या है भाई? What is this Wilder? कभी सुना नहीं है.
Yes. बताओ हमको भी.
Once upon a time, अरे यार. Ding का last आना उतना बुरा भी नहीं है. He will face Keymer if he remains same. He's incredible. Yeah, but the thing is, चक्कर ये है कि मतलब Ding is the world champion. So when he kind of plays chess, वो पहले भी he was like, I'm not sure how much will I play. I remember like even after the world championship, he said this. Did you see the world championship DQ last time? Ding against Nepo?
Yes, I did.
So usme last mein he says, like I was not sure how long I will play and something. And then, so if he has a bad tournament, like he might not play as much chess. We would love to see him play more and more chess. So it's very hard to handle constant losses. He did not have a great Tata Steel. Wahan pe also he lost at least 3 games that I remember, and that was classical. So classical mein these guys almost never lose, and now he has lost 5 in a row. So 5 in a row, sort of 5 games he lost 5. And to be honest, आखिरी 2 round में if we check his opponent, 3 round whatever, कितने round बचे? 2 बचे ना. हाँ, round 6 में he's playing Aronian, and round 7 में he's playing Firouzja. So it's like he's not going to catch a break in these 2 rounds. So there's no easy opponent for him, unfortunately.
Man, I feel really sad for him, dude. Like I just want him to get better and show us like very good chess. I'm so sorry, chat. I was just putting story and reposting stories. So I was not talking much, but yes. What do you think, chat? Oh, we'll come back to the same question again. Oh, wait.
Let me add the poll, yeah. Gukesh against Nodirbek. It's time for that.
Oh, I thought I was on mute, yeah. Okay. The thing is, chat, we'll come back to the same question, okay? Where do you think the king would be?
So we had B1, no? Last we had B1 था, C1 हो चुका है, D1 हो चुका है, G1 हो चुका है. हाँ, these और F1 हो चुका है. So E1 ही बचा है literally.
I think even I was gonna say.
हाँ, E1 ही बचा है literally.
Yes.
Sahil, who is a favorite chess player? See, if you're looking like on and off the board, like as overall as a personality, it will be Anish Giri. But if you're looking only in terms of chess skills, then obviously Anish Giri. I mean, then it will be probably be like Carlsen, I think.
Yes.
He has to be. Actually.
I totally agree. Like okay, chat, you can't see me, but I was totally smiling when he said, on and off the board, because that is exactly my answer. If someone asks me the same question, like, yep.
Yeah,
Chris, it's fine. I prefer calling people.
So okay? Just to point out, like, there's B stats. Sometimes I forget his real name. Just kidding, why? But like, and I know him for 3 years now. Whenever I call him, I'm like, B stats. Kya? It just you're kind of trained to do it with time. It just happens naturally.
I'm not even kidding, because like I am so used to my chat calling me DQ. I even talk to myself as DQ. Sometimes you have this inner voice.
Ivan done. Ivan is the king in king position.
Let's go.
Yes. Sare cover ho gaye.
Now no players would be there, guys. I'm telling you.
Maybe we'll have the gossip stage, yeah?
Yeah. There's this friend of mine who's saying like DQ putting gun on Sahil and saying like say Anish Giri, because they all know how much I love Anish Giri. Like,
मेरा भी same है, बिल्कुल same.
Yes, Chess.com India, if anytime you're bringing Anish Giri, just invite us both.
I've already streamed with him actually. I had the luxury to stream with him, so it was epic. And the thing is, when I had like 2021, I had like I think 600 subs, and Anish had done some challenge, and I kind of posted a video, cringe video, looking back. But thanks to that, Anish found it. And मैं live stream कर रहा था, and I was extremely sick that day, and I was like, करूँ ना करूँ, I'm sick, but I was like, you know what, करते हैं यार, stream decide किया तो करना पड़ेगा, I have to stream daily. मैंने stream किया उस दिन, and suddenly I'm showing a puzzle, ठीक है, what is the position here? and suddenly Anish comes up, interesting. And now that I think of it, that word has a definitely new meaning now. Maybe that's a meme waiting for me. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
maybe,
interesting.
maybe my sign. Yeah, Anish, if you're watching, hi. I'm just craziest fan.
No, no,
Even
you
you
can't be the
remember
craziest
saw
fan.
it?
I am the
Chess
craziest fan
Fan saw
because
it live. He was on your chat and Anish was there for the first time. Man, okay. Did you cry, Sahil? We will
no, no,
fight for
ऐसा,
who is the
no, no,
biggest
no,
fan now.
not cry, but I was definitely like I say, that's something like I was very happy about for like
Yes.
since even till now.
Man, you're so glad that you streamed that day, right?
Yeah, absolutely. बीमार होना कई बार बुरी चीज अच्छी चीज बन जाती है chat. You never know.
Suddenly, like, all the fever is gone and you're not at all sick now.
And then he also came later, and then he was like, glad to see your growth. So he's very down to earth. Like बहुत अच्छा लगता है when somebody is such a personality and is down to earth. Something
Yeah.
to always
And also,
have that.
like, I'm not like, posting him too much, but bro, he has such balance in life, dude. He's on every YouTube's channel and he's preparing, playing tournaments, taking care of family. Like, bro, how do you manage 24 hours in a day? Like, does he have 48 hours and we are having only 24 hours? I don't know, but yes.
Maybe God
Could be a
awards extra
fanboy
hours to,
moment here.
no,
I
God
think
awards
we should
extra
ask
hours.
him.
God awards
Yeah.
extra hours to their favorites. No, maybe that is possible. That's why.
Yeah, could be. You know why God gave extra hours? Because he was afraid that Anish would troll him on Twitter if he did
Yeah,
not get
yeah.
extra hours. But
For
yeah.
Sanitico, how much would have conducting this tournament cost? I'm guessing 15-20 crore. I don't think so. Itna laga hoga yaar. That is a lot. That is actually a lot. I don't think so. इसके आसपास भी number होगा. It will be much lower, much. But हाँ, it will be CR, some CR, but very low CR. That's my guess. It will not be that high. I thought Sajid Finance. VD comes a close second. By VD comes a close second. So that's going to happen. That's definitely there. Actually,
So that's
वो
the
भी है कि
thing.
मतलब
I freaking like their friendship and how they
exactly.
troll
Like
each
VD
other.
second because he's Anish's good friend. Like it kind of adds up that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, oh, I think I started chess because of that only and freaking I was today. What I do in my free time? I just go back and watch all Samay's, Anish's, Rajav's, and the Bediokajan's moments. And I watched their streams. Today I was watching where Anish was bribed 3K subs to play Scribble or something, that stream. And when Rajabov found out, Bediokajan, he was doing it. It was such a funny thing, but yes.
But by the way, coming back to the game for a second,
Yes.
Ranjan bhai,
They are not
why
dead yet,
why are
right?
they not showing up? Because we've had the position for a while. So can we have the follow the yeah, nobody is there. ये कौन सा मस्त कैमरा है रंजन भाई? This is not, yeah. So as I can see so far, पानी की बोतलें तो उठाई जा रही हैं मगर there is nobody there, and that tells me maybe it's not so goody anymore. Yeah, maybe they are now a bit
Yeah,
more competitive. ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है
even
चैट
the
कि now
pressure
it's
is building up.
yeah.
Yeah, the
I
rounds are gonna end. It's just last two rounds, so could be anything. Yeah, or might be a refresh. Huh.
नहीं नहीं I
When the
do think
position is,
they're
yes,
not coming.
they're
They're not coming for
preparing,
this. I
right?
think
Yeah, they're preparing. Yeah.
they are pairing separately. हो गया बहुत देख ली दोस्ती हो गई भाई हमारी बहुत कर ली. By the way, ये है prize fund, so you can add all
Yeah.
this prize fund, add the cost of getting the players, everything, and you can see it's not going
And
to be.
arranging the tournament. It's not. I think what the person said might be true.
नहीं
What do you
उतना नहीं
think?
होगा उतना नहीं
It's
होगा नहीं.
$200 prize fund.
हाँ, but still it will not be that much for sure.
$1,000. Sorry.
Prize funds is probably the biggest expense probably in my guess.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, from what I saw, it was a luxury private, very
अरे तो
big
लग्जरी रिजॉर्ट है, ऐसे थोड़ी है कि
resort.
कार्सन वहां पे वो हेलीकॉप्टर में आने वाला है. आएगा तो
ऐसा
बेचारा.
नहीं, but I'm not even kidding. That water bottle must be costing some $50-$60 or something.
अरे नहीं रे, that must be like what, $2 $3 max. ज्यादा नहीं
I
होगी,
don't know, but
$5
okay.
maybe.
Yeah, could.
Isn't that bottle too fancy, dude? Bottle तो repeat होती होगी ना. They might not even be like sealed mineral water. They might be like bottle, उसमें पानी भर दिया और दे दिया. ऐसा भी हो सकता है.
ऐसा नहीं होता है.
ऐसा हो सकता है भाई.
I
You
think.
bottle उठा के लेके नहीं गए. They took the bottles again, no? So how do you know they're not reusing it? You don't know.
उसका खुद का resort है ना, really CFF का.
नहीं, जो ऑर्गेनाइजर है उनका
Chess.
उनका खुद का रिजॉर्ट है. द गाय हु इज द ऑर्गेनाइजर, इट्स हिज रिजॉर्ट.
अच्छा, okay.
तो कॉस्ट
That
ऑटोमेटिकली कम हो
makes
गया ना.
sense.
Come on. Oh, by the way, look at, I think, is Ding the only guy who's there at the boards? Can we have all 4 cameras? Ding is the only guy sitting. Okay, so chat, anybody who has not seen this tournament so far, Ding has lost all his 5 games thus far. And you know what? I have a hunch he's going to crush this game. I don't know why. You can see him on 0 points, and he's playing Levon, who's also had not the greatest tournament. I think he looks motivated. He knows this is his chance to climb back and get his confidence back. He is going to push in this game and crush this game. And we'll definitely keep an eye on this one. Carlsen against Caruana bhi kya khatarnak pairing hai. And most importantly, Gukesh against Nodirbek. Starting in just a minute to do chat. Are you ready, chat, for this? Poll कर लो भाई, बाद में change नहीं होगा. Chat देख लो, जल्दी से vote कर लो.
Yes,
Let's
vote,
see.
guys. Jaldi. But yeah, I really want, like, Ding to get back into the form and win one game. Yeah, it would be really good to see. Also, I really hope this would be a good match, and kind of favors Gukesh, and he goes up. And the other game where Vincent maybe something, because not at all biased, guys. Just saying.
साहिल की बॉटल में अलग सब्सटेंस भाई, इसमें ना पानी है भाई, पानी. इफ यू वांट आई कैन शो यू. रुको भाई, रुको, कहाँ गिराऊं पानी.
Oh, now Gukesh and Firouzja are also
पानी
there.
था भाई.
देखा नहीं यार, अभी देख.
Who it with Guki? It was Caruana, and now you can see players sitting. So it's confirmed. No more analysis today. No more analysis. Just playing. Okay.
It's
so
last 2 rounds. So I think they are being competitive, and
मेरे को लगा they'll find some new friends. They'll find some new friend in this tournament. यहाँ से निकलेंगे तो चड्डी बड्डी ऐसे हाथ चलेंगे सब 3 लोग साथ में दोस्त बनके. But that's not going to happen यार, क्योंकि अब वो दोस्ती टूट गई. कल जिन्होंने अपना ग्रुप बनाया था, सबके ग्रुप टूट गए यार. सब लाइफ में मूव ऑन कर गए. Not happy about that.
And it's Carlsen against Fabi. That is also a really good game. 1-2, right?
That's a C-Squared podcast coming in. So how I defeated Magnus Carlsen. he's literally playing for content right now.
Yeah. Like Hikaru.
Yeah. And we have there. Look at this. Yeah, the rivalry. I don't know, when I see them sitting in front of each other, मेरे दिल में दर्द होता है यार. Maybe that's cholesterol, but I don't know. Like it feels like played pawn c4, pawn c5 game suddenly start हो गई ना. इस बार तो कोई
ऐसे बात नहीं किया यार, जल्दी मतलब आ गया और बैठ गया.
हाँ, और G3. But what is G3? That feels like a slight mistake to me, because I'm not so sure about this move, because yeah, it feels like
G3. Yeah.
Did he want to go G3
F4?
But again, like, what is the idea of G3? There's no bishop. Does he want to? He also
played
G6.
G6. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
ठीक है.
I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. Sorry, guys.
Maybe he wants to play F4. Is that the plan?
Are they mirroring each other? Like yesterday, someone was doing it, right? I don't know which game it was.
Yeah, Firouzja Carlsen was the game.
Yes. Should are they doing it again?
Maybe they will not draw for sure. I am pretty sure अगर king भी होगा ना, ये लोग खेलेंगे भाई 50 मूव तक. It is not going to be a draw.
Because I think Gukesh wants this win, and Nodirbek is not the person who will drop. So.
Oh, look at this!
Wow. Okay. Don't you think B6 would come with a tempo? Oh, it's hanging.
It's hanging, exactly. That's why the move. Now I understand what was the idea, because he wants to play Queen G2 and he wants to.
Nodirbek would do that?
I think so. Yeah, he might taunt Gukesh now and just play this. Sahil still boasts about beating Prag. Wouldn't you right now? अगर तुमने Prag को हराया तो बचपन में, तुम नहीं बोलते अपने दोस्तों से, अरे यार तूने सुना वो छोटा लड़का कैंडिडेट्स खेल रहा. हराया था उसको. हाँ, अच्छा खेलता, अच्छा खेलता. तुम नहीं करोगे अपने ऑफिस में या स्कूल में या कॉलेज में कहीं. By the way, F5 played. He plays the logical move. Knight will come to F7, and maybe he might even go E5 long term and then castle queenside. Who knows?
He is not repeating, yeah.
Nope.
But they
Nope.
could still, like, F4 and queen can go there. We can never say.
Hmm. But honestly, why not B3 now then? He has that extra opportunity. Let's open the bishop up. I think that's a very logical move. Like, he shouldn't even think about this. B3 looks excellent, especially with this diagonal already open.
Yes.
And black potentially playing
And
E5.
queen
I
can't
think
control it, that diagonal anymore, right?
बिल्कुल. मतलब E5 खेलना चाहिए. I think that's a good move. You should play it quickly. Okay, just thinking. I
Yeah.
think वो ये ना again chat सोचो. तुम ओलंपियाड में खेल चुके हो. Whenever Gukesh sits across Nodirbek now, for the rest of his life, he will feel that extra 20% pressure to kind of because he'll be reminded of that critical moment in his life. So that's why winning these important games, for example, Caruana ऐसे Gukesh हारे, ये candidates में चुभेगा उनको, and Caruana will push extra now. So ये हल्के फुल्के मोमेंट्स जो लगता है ना, they are not that relevant to future tournaments, वो होते हैं 100% होते हैं.
And I don't think, like, yes, he did. Yeah, looking at it, I mean, Bar does not like it, but I don't think that diagonal can ever be taken from white.
Actually,
Yeah.
कैसलिंग से पहले ना बार का वैसे भी डगमगाएगा. इट्स नॉट
सही होता
कंसिडरिंग
है.
कैसलिंग. सो लुकिंग एट दैट सिचुएशन, आई थिंक B3 इज अ वेरी लॉजिकल मूव. एंड
Yes.
ब्लैक को अब सोचना पड़ेगा, लाइक नाइट F7 मूव होगी क्या, और विल ही ट्राई टू
And
प्ले E6? हु नोस.
Black can never take proper control of that diagonal, no?
Ha, he
Like,
could play E5.
how
It's
would
defended, but it's not that because he's not developed enough to support it immediately. So he plays a logical move, bishop C7, develops the bishop slightly, and कल को ये bishop यहाँ भी आ सकता है, and so on. And he's also pairing castling, yeah, go inside one by one.
I think Nodirbek wants to castle queenside because he hasn't moved any pawns over there, yeah. And I think Gukesh does not have scope of castling that side. No, it's all open.
I would say he can
Okay.
castle both sides as of now, but either side is not completely convincing. Let's just put it that way. दोनों side में ये भी खुल चुका है diagonal, and यहाँ पे ये खुल चुका है. So दोनों side पे हल्का हल्का problem रहेगा regardless.
Yes, and we get that camera view from between rook and king, right? That's exactly in the center of the board, I guess. Yeah. It was, yeah.
Gukesh having a deep think here. It's good to have a think in the first 5 moves कि काफी कुछ पता नहीं था क्या चलेगा. Okay, it's 2 minutes behind now.
Keymer is at 4, right?
Yes, he's on
Keymer
4
at
points.
4, Nodirbek at 3.5, Gukesh and Carlsen are at 3, and Fabi at 3 also now, or Fabi
Yes, Fabi 3 and Firouzja 2.5.
Fabi also, Firouzja 2.5, and Levon 1 and Ding at 0, guys.
By the way, knight d6 is possible, जो chat में कह रहे हैं. But the problem is कि it will block the pawn. So ideally, you want to first play a move like d5 and then knight d6. So once you play knight d6, it's possible, but then you block the pawn. Same for white. Sure, knight d3 would be logical, but in an ideal case, yeah, you want the knight in front of the pawn. Knight कूद सकता है, but pawn नहीं कूद पाएगा आगे. That is the issue.
Guys, we are so close to getting 400 likes. Yeah, just like the stream if you haven't already, and share it with your friends. Put it as your Instagram story and tag us, so we will definitely repost it.
Ding is already worse against Aronian on move 4. Why slightly worse?
It's the first few moves,
yeah.
right? We can't totally.
Yeah, but I do like his position here. ये जो F6 खेला है ना, it should be slightly better at least. So that's one thing to keep in mind. Ding slightly struggling again. Carlsen Caruana seems to be very complicated, roughly balanced, and Keymer. What happened here? Asha, look at this. They grabbed these 2 pawns. Nice. They grabbed these pawns each, and now he will also grab the rook. Wow, that was nice. I think they must have mutually just laughed around while they must have grabbed this. Nice. Acha tha ye.
I don't think anyone. What is happening in Fabi and Carlsen? Or did I miss it?
Fabi Caruana, it's equal, roughly equal.
Caruana, sorry, Fabi.
Yeah. Carlsen Caruana was roughly equal, balanced.
Yep. Okay.
Come on, yaar.
Yeah, we
Let's go,
cannot
bhai,
say.
Gukesh.
We cannot say in the first few moves the bar can be anyhow, and yep. I think in the middle game only we can totally like start trusting the bar.
I agree. I think जब तो किंग कैसल नहीं होंगे ना तो बताना बड़ा मुश्किल है. But chat फिलहाल के लिए, if you look at the position, I think, for example, a move like d4, which I would love to play, but now the problem is कि do I castle queen side now? Like वो एक मुझे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम लग रही है. Like because now the king is completely open. यहाँ से checks आ रही हैं जब king castle होगा. यहाँ से भी अभी ही check आ रही है literally. तो I would say कि this is a move I want to play, but it's now not comfortable for me. So that's why 960 is very complicated. The normal move which you would play d4 in a normal game, suddenly it's not. No, did he castle?
Yeah, he castled on the other side.
Achha, okay, I can't see the move yet. I'll refresh it. Yeah. I'll refresh it. He did. Okay. But chat, if black can defend the bishop, मान लो कल को किसी भी तरीके से bishop बचा लिया, like he develops the knight somewhere, knight e7, and then b6, the bishop will be defended. तो ये queen काफी unfortunately placed है, because then the bishop says अब मेरी बारी, अब कहाँ छुप रही हो रानी. तो ये आएगा problem एक. So I don't know how it will happen, but as of now this queen feels like it's not in the correct place. It should be on e1, and there should be a bishop. This light's bishop b should be on g2. I don't like Gukesh's queen position here. I am Kasparov writing stream. अच्छा, आयुष भाई Kasparov है, बहुत बढ़िया, कोई डाउट ही नहीं है मुझे उसमें.
Chesscom was saying like actually Ding versus Levon is interesting because both are really really good players, and both of them form is like itna acha nahi hai na aajkal. So even that match is interesting.
Yeah.
And they both are like at the bottom of the table right now.
Yeah. But from Gukesh's point of view, can we have Gukesh's camera? We are Nodirbek right now. Nodirbek does look a bit nervous though. Ek cheez to hai, like he does look a bit nervy, like he's moving around, fiddling around. Gukesh looks much calmer, like he's very stable, calm and composed. His hands are not shaking, legs are not shaking, fully focused. सब बढ़िया लग रहा है. But problem ये है कि Nodirbek से history काफी लंबी है. History काफी लंबी है, so it will not be easy.
यार आयुष Kasparov कब से हिंदी में बात करना शुरू कर दिया यार.
अभी पंजाबी भी बोलेंगे Kasparov, रुको.
No cap, Ryzen, we will see Ryzen. Okay, Aishman, yes, could be Alien Gambit. Stop spamming, guys. Just enjoy the stream. No?
हाँ, spam मत करो भाई. Alien Gambit हम नहीं खेलते भाई, पता नहीं क्या Gambit, हम खेलते नहीं है. By the way, 20 minutes for Gukesh, 22 for Nodirbek. So 2 मिनट की अभी वो है. I do think he E3 खेला है तो D4 तो आएगा ही बोर्ड पे. Like it's pretty obvious. And एक benefit है कि let's say black plays I don't know, let's say queen f7, just a random move. Then suddenly d4, let's say सब कुछ grab हो गया. Now it's a different scenario because now I have rook e1 incoming. In fact, I might even just consider playing it directly. So that's a very different scenario because the king is stuck for now. So of course now at some point he can castle. Let's say knight e7. Okay, we black move. Let's play knight e7 here. d4 takes. He can castle now. He can castle. And suddenly he's a bit safer, but ye pawn bhi hanging hai. Okay, that's something I missed. So itna aasan nahi hai black ke liye. E3 seems like a decent move because d4 break karke our rook is coming to e1 opposite the king. So black ko thoda dhyan rakhna padega yahan pe. It's not that comfortable.
Okay. What do you think like Nodirbek is thinking, and how does he protect that? Do you think what d6 is a move? Is it d6?
I think knight e7 तो आएगा ही because it's also heading to c6. काफी अच्छी move होगी अगर वहां पे पहुंच जाए. And second, at some point, once white plays d4, takes, maybe just b6. And इसका दो benefit है कि एक तो pawn बचा लिया ये वाला, and second, now you can see the unfortunate queen. तो this is what he actually wants to play anyway. So I think this is the problem for Gukesh. The queen is in a very weird spot. I would love to have it on e2 now, like just jump over this pawn, ek छलांग मार के यहाँ पे आ जाओ, but I can't really do it. And now the knight on h1 is also unfortunate. So f3 maybe is the best move, ताकि I can actually bring this knight also into the game.
Yep, but knight has no square to get out of right now, right? Like get out of h1.
Not yet. कितने एड्स आएंगे भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हो, एड्स आ रहे तुम्हें, कैसी बात कर रहे हो तुम? रुको भाई, चेक कर, अभी एड आते भाई, सारे एड आते, तो फिक्र मत करो यार, रुको भाई, हो गया भाई, हट गया। वो YouTube की ऑटोमेटिक सेटिंग है भाई, वो हमारी सेटिंग नहीं है, उसको चेंज करना पड़ता है हर बार, और कुछ भी नहीं है। When Gukesh is Fabiano, he lost यार, जानवी, he lost, that was a heartbreaking loss, but कल भी ऐसे ही हुआ था, कल भी ऐसे ही हुआ था। So history repeats itself, हमने सुना है, तो आज भी ऐसा हो सकता है। And he plays 97 d4. Yeah, just go for it. No time to waste, Gukesh. Just d4. Excellent. Yes. Excellent. Oh, he plays b6 directly. Interesting.
That was actually,
okay. It's not a mistake as such, but it's definitely gives Gukesh more options. Now, potentially, he could play d5. It's up to Gukesh. He can just play d5, and ये bishop हमेशा के लिए block हो गया, and I solved this position. That is the one advantage. And second, he plays f3 first. He plays f3. तो एक और मौका दे रहा है उसको, एक और मौका दे रहा है कि okay, let's take and let's open up the rook.
No, that's the thing. I think then now d5 and d6 could be an idea, right? Pinning, forking the pieces.
Also, एक और चीज है, yeah, it could be.
See, there is a d5. I think d5 is a very good move. Potentially d6 because it is, yeah.
So for black,
for white d5. No, for white.
So instead of f3, ना यहाँ पे, हाँ, for sure.
He played knight.
Knight f7, okay.
Yes, sir.
पर पता है क्या यहाँ पे? The thing is, यहाँ पे what he was hoping for, कल को knight 6 आता है instead of knight f7, then he can actually do this with tempo. So knight c6 would have been a good move logically, but it doesn't make sense now. So he's maintaining the tension and not telling black कि भाई तुम्हें pieces कहाँ रखने हैं. Keep your knight passive on e7. But कभी ना कभी to decide करना ही पड़ेगा. Maybe knight f2 now, but at some point you have to decide: do I take? Do I play d5? Do I play rook e1? Do I play knight d3? Put more pressure on this. He has to choose at some point. I don't know how long he can maintain this tension.
But I think I liked f3 because it's always like solving the problem of bishop, and you can get your knight out like that. Because that's the only way knight can come out, right? You can't move g4. So it kinda solves the position, I guess. But like, anyways, now d5 is also really good, no? Because making that e7 knight, like, really don't know where to go.
By the way, I have a question for you, DQ and chat. So knight has the luxury to jump over pieces, right? So if you had one piece you could choose instead of the knight, इसको हम jump करने की luxury दे over like ऐसे pieces, which one would you choose?
Rook.
भाई ये नोदिर्बेक में इतने सारे कहाँ से आ गए? ये क्या है भाई? What is this? ये कौन लोग हैं?
Raid or something.
ये किसने raid करी? Who raided us? Nodirbek will win. Who raided us?
I think it's Firouzja's channel. Yes. I've seen this on someone's stream. Thank you so much for the raid.
Come on, chat. Let's give them a counter as well. Thanks so much for the raid. Love you. Let's counter them. Let's go. I need to do Gukesh in the chat as well. Let's go, chat. Apni chat bhi. Let's go.
Yes. Also, guys, Indian chat. Come on, let's go, Gukesh. G.
Come on, अपनी चैट दिख नहीं रही है, पीछे रह रही है अपनी चैट. कम ऑन गुकेश, लेट्स गो. फुल गुकेश दिखना चाहिए भाई चैट में मुझे. यस, कम ऑन, काउंटर कर रहे हैं हम. लेट्स गो भाई. By the way, he takes on e5, puts pressure on the pawn. भाई this is like proper ऐसे feeling आ रही है. Come on Gukesh, like let's show them. Let's go. Let's go. अब आए ना हमारी चैट, अब स्टार्ट है. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go. GG.
भाई चैट फाइट चल रही है. कैट फाइट्स ना था, चैट फाइट पहली बार देखा. दिस इज अ ग्रेट मोमेंट मैन. क्या ही क्रेजी. गुकेश का स्पैम हो रहा है. नाइस. दिस इज क्रेजी. एडिटर भाई क्लिप उठा लो. चैट क्या दौड़ रही है भाई. आई शुड रिकॉर्ड दिस. क्या, ओ माय गॉड. आई डोंट, ठीक है, आ जाएगा उसमें.
Vincent.
Bhai sahab, this is crazy.
But oh my god, first
Come
in
on,
ball,
Gukesh!
not
You
a
have
big.
to win
Let's
this.
go.
Chat को पूरा Gukesh का support है भाई. Come on, Gukesh, let's go. Gukesh will win 150% this game. Let's see. He will take on e5, then he will attack the knight, and then he will attack the king, and the king will be gone home. Let's go. This is for the first time I've seen this, yeah, by the way.
but I saw this on someone else's stream, but they have come in at the right moment when it was match with Nodirbek. But yes, thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah. And also, I think it also shows how passionate and competitive like we are, and also like Uzbekistan is. Like that's really nice because they really like push their players, cheer for them. That's a really nice feeling, and the competitive feeling है ना. Oh, Nodirbek फिर से. Nodirbek will lose this game, I'm sure. Gukesh is winning. It's pretty easy.
Yes.
I can see the contours of it happening just now.
I am not trash talking much, but whatever Sahil thinks.
They did it CV as well. Nice. This is nice. We'll do it some other day. But we are busy winning. I think there was this famous quote.
Yes, we are not.
The guy who comes first is not focused. Yes, just quitting by the way. But yes, we are winning this. Let's go, Gukesh. Let's go.
Like they both are playing there, and we all are fighting here.
Yeah, but this is a pleasant fight. Yeah, this is a friendly fight. Let's say.
It's all.
Gukesh lost to Olympiad in Nodirbek. Yes, but we'll come back now. So law of probability dictates.
Yeah.
By the way, will he castle now? I think he will castle. Yeah, I think that it has to be the move. Otherwise, the king might just get assaulted. Like once I take on f5, rook e1 or rook d1 or something, he'll be under a lot of pressure. So I think black will castle now. Yes. ये हुई ना संकेत भाई, इतने गुकेश डाल दिया कि मतलब खत्म ही होगी बात. भाई स्पैम भी मत करो. Relax, calm down.
Now relax. Let's all relax, okay? Also, people who just joined and do like the stream, we are so close to getting to 400 likes, yaar. So like the stream, let more people know.
Gukesh lost in Olympiad. Remember why? That's why we'll win this. And that's why we'll win this.
Like that's why Ding said, a river does not flow the same way twice.
Yep.
It's not gonna happen today. Today is not the day. GG is good.
Wow, ये तो अलग ही level की fight. I love this. Anyways, Nodirbek champion, but Nodirbek is not. By the way, I'm very curious. What is the candidates? Niranjan Bhai, I'm really sorry I couldn't invite you on stream today. So I have a question for Niranjan Bhai. Please tell us the name of the candidate players once, Niranjan Bhai.
Okay, bye. First is Gukesh Dommaraju.
Hanji.
Then
yes.
Pragnananda Ramesh Babu.
Yes.
Then there is Fabiano Caruana.
Yes.
Then Anne Nepomniachtchi.
Yes.
Nijat Abbasov.
Yes.
Vijit Gujarati.
Yes.
Hikaru Nakamura.
Yes.
Alireza Firouzja.
But there are only 8 players, no?
Yes.
And you mentioned all the 8 players.
Correct.
And there's no Nodirbek. So it's okay, man. It's okay. Come on.
Next time. See you next time.
It will happen for you. Don't worry, child. It will happen someday, man. Don't worry. Don't stress out. It's okay. It will happen someday, man. It will happen someday.
Burn.
See, art of trolling by Sahil Tikku. Let's go. By the way, chat, Gukesh has to be careful though. Queen f2, knight g4 ideas. Yeah, then not knight g4. There's queen f7 actually. This queen f7. This still there, so it's not an issue. But yeah, you have to be careful.
Sorry to break you, but whatever we are doing is fun. So keep it fun only. Don't.
It is fun, bhai. It is fun.
Too far. What we are doing is just like normal trash talk. Don't take it too far, right?
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Mic drop. Exactly. Mic drop moment. Yaar. Exactly.
Mic nahi hai, par drop karungi. Burn. Oh, now Gukesh's position looks really good. Yeah, all opened up.
Yeah, I think.
What do you think?
So,
Castle Queen said.
I think this knight on e5 is a very good piece. So it's basically, that's why, exactly, knight d3, immediately exchanging the good piece he has. Now queen e3 I think should be played, and black should try to trade queens because both kings are weak, but somehow my king has one good score on h1. Black, if he castles queenside, especially if these pieces are traded off, e5, queen a8 might be a big threat always. So I think from Black's perspective, he should try and trade queens. That's my understanding, but I could be wrong here because it's 960 no, so it's very hard to judge. Will he castle or not? That's not the question. No, so we don't know for sure. In a normal game, you usually do castle. In 960, that's not guaranteed. So that's a big if.
Yeah.
New Sigma shot incoming by Sahil. Exactly. Why Mastana?
Both unexpected. I was not even like, I don't even know. I was like, why is he asking all of a sudden? And then, okay. Makes sense.
No, Gukesh lost in Olympia. Keep that in mind. Yeah, man, it's always in my mind. Why? Always. Why यार behzod bhi thoda serious ho gaya dada. Let's go by knight f4.
Yeah, come on. One person loses, one person wins, obviously. Chill.
Come on. So what does black do? Okay, anyways, focusing on the game. Can we have the full screen for the next 30 seconds or at least 20 seconds? Full screen, Gukesh against Nodirbek. Once, full screen. He plays queen e3 check, by the way. Would love to see full screen. Yeah. So have a look at this. Look at the body languages. Okay. Gukesh looks extremely comfortable. I would say he's calm, composed. I do think he has seen the move queen e3 check. It's not a surprise for him. He has the white pieces. Black has not even castled yet. He can now even bring his knight into the game. If you go back to the board now, and his second knight, the knight on h1, the only bad piece, can now come into the game and support the knight on d3. So I see no issues with this position. I do think he's absolutely fine. What rating is your candidate for? That might be a good one, yeah. उनकी आपसे ज्यादा watching क्या है भाई यार? Watching क्या है? Candidates तो हम ही stream करेंगे ना. Sorry, anyways, क्या कहा थे हम? Sorry. We're looking at the game of Ding. Oh, look at the game of Levon. Oh, Ding is losing again.
It feels really sad to see.
Ding is that too in 13 moves he's busted. So if you pick up this knight now, there is g5 opening everything up, and the problem is if f5, you can't play f5. It's flipping. Yeah, this is gone. Then this is completely lost. G5 is busted. So Ding losing 6 in a row. Wow. Magnus Carlsen against Caruana seems to be balanced. It's slightly better for Caruana, but I think they've not castled yet. Castle karenge, so it might change. And going back to the game of Firouzja Keymer, also important in terms of first place. Keymer is slightly worse right now. That's good news. That's good news for Gukesh. Going back to Gukesh right now, he has played knight f2, and now he takes on e5 and plays rook d5. Ghode pe attack. Kya karenge Nodirbek? I think d6. Yeah, DQ, sorry.
Rook left, I just said that, and Ding is totally losing. He did take that. Yeah, he did take that knight, and it feels really sad to look at him. So let's just not.
Yeah. But the thing is, from Gukesh's perspective, d6 is the move I'm worried about. So this knight is a huge problem for him. I do think it's basically a game of the knights at this point. If he could exchange both these knights, white is even better. But this knight is a dominant piece. So he has to exchange this somehow. So that tells me king h1 automatically should be a potential move. And then you can try moves like, so think what to do exactly. How does he remove this? But king h1 is an automatic. I think that should be played. We'll see what he thinks. Although, black has not played d6 yet. So it's not clear if he will. I mean, it's Nodirbek. He might blunder, no? So
king h1 too, like...
He might blunder, so we don't know exactly.
Yep. You're saying like king h1 in order to, free our knight away, right? Like to try and...
Yes, exactly.
Try and try to exchange it.
And also there's no more checks anymore. So there are no checks. Even when I move the knight, there are no more checks. So I kind of siphon my king. And then the black king becomes a bit unsafe because that's the more unsafe king. Do you castle? Do you not castle? If you keep the king here, you better hope this knight does not get removed. If the knight moves e5 and you resign, So it's very complicated, delicate. Both players have 15, 14 minutes. 1 minute ahead for Gukesh right now, looking good on the clock. आपका गला वापस जाने वाला है भाई, वो जाता रहेगा यार, कोई बात नहीं, आ जाएगा वापस फिर से, वो हमें आदत है. Chat like the stream, let's go. 420 watching है, let's go chat. Can we win this against Nodirbek? फिर वो हमारा जो वीडियो बनेगी उसके बाद वो चैट के रिकॉर्डिंग के साथ ज्यादा मजा आएगा उसमें, कि ज्यादा अच्छा वीडियो बनेगा. अगर हार गए तो मजा नहीं आएगा.
Also, guys, let's get to 500 likes too, okay? Do you think, Sahil, before this game ends, we will get to 500 likes?
You know what? Because the chat came in and we had a proper interaction with them, so I'm going to put out a challenge now. Chat, let's do a challenge, and this one will be a very good one, just like yesterday. If we get to 550 likes before this game ends, 555, ठीक है, 555 likes before this game ends, and Gukesh wins, I will give out a pizza yet again today. So फिर से, and अर्का भाई पिज्जा अभी मस्त खा रहे हैं चीज बर्ड्स के साथ, बस उन्होंने पेला है. So you will have a chance to win a pizza if we get to 555 likes and if Gukesh wins. So let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Let's crush Nodirbek today and basically win the tournament. Let's go, chat. Likes बढ़ने चाहिए और position की evaluation बढ़नी चाहिए white की तरफ.
Let's go, guys. Let's spam the like button. Don't spam it. Just spam there and tell us in chat if you like or not. Okay. DK is biased for 555. Obviously, my name is like.
साहिल भाई को बस लाइक्स वाली की बढ़ी है यार, मुझे अच्छा लगता है, मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगता है लाइक्स बढ़ते तो अच्छा लगता है बढ़ते
यार. हाँ, ET आप बताओ किसको नहीं लगता है? मतलब more people should know and more people should join and celebrate with us, right?
Yeah.
इसीलिए
Uzbek chess fans are spamming CBI when VD was playing away with one school. Nodirbek lost. They vanished. नहीं, I think it was healthy. एक दो लोग तो chat में होते ही हैं ऐसे. Mostly healthy था, and when we win, then अच्छी वीडियो मिल जाएगी हमें भाई. It will be an amazing video. ऐसे आया, ऐसे वो आर्क दिखा सकते हैं, all pressure, सारे chat, बस वीडियो बनेगी भाई.
But yeah, and also it shows their sportsmanship, no? Like joining an Indian channel and spamming, that. Thank you.
साहिल, यहाँ की सुपर चैट तुझे नहीं मिलती, ये बांटना बंद कर दे यार. दिल से बांटता मैं, सुपर चैट से कोई लिंक ही नहीं है. सुपर चैट वहां पे भी अगर नहीं आती तो अपने चैनल पे भी, तो तब भी मैं बांटता भाई. वो देश को सपोर्ट करने के लिए भाई. अगर हम किसी एक बंदे को इंसेंटिव देते हैं कि देश के जीतने पे एक बंदा पिज्जा खाएगा, तो भगवान भी कहेंगे यार एक बंदे का पेट भर रहा है, यू नो व्हाट, 50-50 है, लेट मी पुट इट इन गुकेश फेवर. तो हमसे भगवान ने पैसे डाल रहे हैं और कुछ भी नहीं है. He played D6, yeah. He plays the best move.
Yes. यार कोई नर्ड नहीं समझेंगे यार. जस्ट स्टोरी डाल. तेरे को पता नहीं है, मैं बता रही हूँ, बहुत ज्यादा लोग चेस देखते हैं, मतलब देख रहे हैं आजकल. ओके, जस्ट डाल दो. क्या पता यू विल फाइंड मोर फ्रेंड्स और कोई लड़की इंप्रेस हो जाएगी बस,
He saying Sahil bhai pizza ka size medium yaar, medium is normal. No, have you ever ordered a large pizza? I don't remember ordering a large pizza ever actually. Maybe it's because I have no friends, maybe that's the reason, but in general usually when I've ordered it's mostly been a medium pizza. एक दो तीन लोग ही होते हैं खाने वाले हमेशा ना, usually.
So what do you think? Like, time is kind of like good on Gukesh's side.
Yeah.
He has like a 3-minute advantage that is really good.
But the question is, does he play king h1 or does he play rook d1 to put pressure on d6? So there's one defensive move and one attacking move. So strategy kuch bhi ho sakti hai. It depends on Gukesh here, which one he chooses. I would personally play king h1. It's a good, there's no, I hate the spin personally because this is the passive piece. I want to activate it. But there's also this problem ki kal ko when I play king h1 and if I decide to play this, then queen f3 check aayega. So I have to keep that in mind. साहिल भाई, आई विल बी योर फ्रेंड यार. अरे बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया, फिर साथ में पिज्जा खाते हैं भाई. कहाँ पे रहते हो हिप्पी भाई? ये मत बोलना अब यार, उज्बेकिस्तान मत बोलना यार प्लीज.
मत करो यार, और आपके एड्रेस मत बताओ प्लीज स्ट्रीम पे. डीएम कर दो साहिल को इंस्टा पे या ट्विटर पे.
कौन सी कंपनी का पिज्जा भाई वो तुम्हारे हाथ में भाई? यू कैन ऑर्डर. Come on, come on, come on. 30 minutes. Gukesh. King H1, man. King H1. Gukesh थोड़ा सा he's like मजा नहीं आ रहा. ऐसे feeling नहीं आ रही. He's not like so happy with his position though, है ना? Stares at
But he
Nodirbek.
should be. He's like a good position, no?
Yeah, yeah. And Ranjan bhai, let's have the usually the if possible khali wahi I don't know if it's in your hands, but let's have the both player camera because Nodirbek I think was staring at Gukesh khatarnak. We don't want to miss that stare. उसके बाद जीतने में ज्यादा मजा आएगा. He's staring right now. I can see the stare, no? He is staring, no? I think he is staring at Gukesh, as far as I can understand.
No, I mean,
Or
he's
maybe not. Hard to say.
No,
hard to
I
say.
want to look at this camera of Nodirbek, you know? The one that
Yeah,
Gukesh
that will
has.
also be crazy.
It would be scary, dude.
Huh.
Like this camera of Nodirbek would be like looking into our souls, the stare.
Yeah. Ding camera, I can't see, man. Yeah, he's completely.
I'm not. Yep.
Oh, look
He's
at this.
finished.
G5
Yeah.
takes. Queen here. Bishop
Mate.
takes. Can you find the move he played? Come on. The move
Who?
Aronian
Levon.
played is just crazy. He plays the move
Don't
Queen
do
to
sacrifice.
G7 check, and
Yes.
Ding has resigned. Loses 6 games in a row. 6 games in a row out of 6. Just not his tournament, man. I really feel for him. I really do. So I hope he wins the last one at least. At least he'll go back into the classical with a better mood. But just not his tournament, man. Going back to the Gukesh game, he's still thinking.
Who is he playing in the last one? Ding? Pairings?
Oh, Gukesh blunders! Gukesh has blundered the game apparently. But this is dangerous because you're letting your king stay alone. This is extremely dangerous.
And even now, look at the pieces, right?
Yeah, knight
The
f3
rooks
and then maybe some knight d2, knight h2. There are a lot of tactics. I think he has blundered the game. He might have blundered the game, Chad. I think Gukesh has blundered the game. This looks extremely dangerous. I have not seen One Piece. I have seen Dragon Balls. You have not seen One Piece though. Yeah, because knight f3 itself, like I always said, this is a dangerous move. So you always have to be careful about these tactics. So okay, let's go deeper because there might be the bar issue as well because we cannot calculate 10 moves deep. Let's say King H8 khelta hai. Okay, and now Rook d6 has to be the move. Otherwise, there's no point to this. And now if I play Rook d8, what's White's move? I'm not sure. I think he's lost.
But go back. Why was the bar giving like
He
King
plays
d8
Rook
a lot of
f7.
advantage? Yeah.
Because so for example, let's say Rook f7. What do you play now as White? What do you play? Like, let's say you take the pawn. Okay, you take this. Rook takes d6, Queen takes d6. And now there is, first of all, knight g4. Okay, so how do you break this pin?
Can you sacrifice?
There's no way to break this pin. It's lost, no?
No, but can you sacrifice your rook for...
There's no way. There's no way to defend the knight from the queen. There's no way. It's completely busted.
Do you know what the Indian's best move is? Sacrifice the queen?
No, it's lost. It's lost. So the only way here would be to sacrifice the exchange right now, but that doesn't look comfortable either because now I have Rook d2. It's completely lost.
Queen into e5 apparently. That's...
What? No, that is lost.
That is lost.
That is 100% lost.
And obviously he can't play Rook f2.
That's completely lost because Queen e2, I will chop up all these four pawns on my one. So it's completely lost. So Gukesh, I think, has learned the game in one move. It's Uzbekistan. It's somewhere in the map, bhai. I don't know where it is exactly. Say me, where is Gukesh? In the candidates. That's what I can say. So in the candidates, it's okay.
But bro, this is so scary.
Man, why did he play this? It makes no sense, to be honest. Like, it makes no sense. It's just one pawn. Like, how can you underestimate knight f3, knight g4? All of this to me makes no sense. And now, for example, let's say I don't take this pawn. I don't allow knight g4 by controlling this. Okay, ye mera plan hai. I will not allow knight g4. Okay, that's my entire concept. So what do I play? Let's say I play, I don't know, rook d1. Then probably there's just rook f8. And how do you defend this? There is no way.
You can't protect them.
There is no way to
protect the
defend
knight.
this. So, for example, if this, then there is knight f3 check. So it's like lost in just 2 moves now. Like it's not even going to last long. He will just lose immediately.
But what do you think he might have saw here by moving that? Because it's
I don't know what
definitely
he
not
saw,
a
honestly. Yeah, I don't know what he saw because
he-
it's a simple chess. Like my instinct was, I even mentioned this, I think, like whenever you
we
play
don't
queen
let
h3, I
king.
would,
Yeah.
there'll be queen f3 check. So you have to be careful of putting your king anywhere. Like this is not a good move because there'll be check. So queen h3 makes no sense in this position, like absolutely zero sense. I think he missed castles. I think that's my guess. He missed castles. He thought he thought rook cannot come to f8 because rook f8 there is queen e6 mate. So he forgot black and castle. I think that is the issue. That's my guess.
This is why Fisher random is brutal.
Yep.
We were talking, we never know, we can't trust the bar until the person castles, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, guys, come on. let's I told you, keep it light, okay? No more, not too much trolling, guys.
कोई बात नहीं भाई कोई बात नहीं चलता है चलता रहता है chat is very passionate from Uzbekistan and India both. That is okay. Don't worry, bhai.
Yeah, Niranjan bhai, can you I think refresh the live board because the live board is not the correct board, I guess.
Board is in my hands. I'll refresh. I'll see.
Not that
No,
one,
this
not
is the.
that one.
अच्छा,
There is
अच्छा,
a
okay, got it.
small live board in the corner.
अच्छा वो भी लगा रखा है उसकी जरूरत नहीं है निरंजन भाई. It's okay. You can move that actually.
We are not moving. Yeah.
हाँ मेरे को दिखा भी नहीं actually अब तक पूरी stream पे. I have not even seen it up till now.
No, he's experimenting. It was not there before, but it was.
अच्छा okay, फिर ठीक है.
Yeah. Okay.
We should see other games. No, I think Ding has lost. Yep, Ding has lost. Carlsen, Caruana seems to be roughly balanced, equal material. And
Alireza is kind of
slightly better. But Gukesh का ये बिल्कुल shocking था यार. Like it's extremely shocking. Like I really don't understand कि मतलब why did he play this? Like I wish I could ask him this question. I do think he missed castles, and that's a very logical like explanation. Okay, I forgot he can castle because that's the only way the rook could have come to f8. And he plays this and he unpins, and that might be a good practical choice. But the problem is just rook f8, and this is gone.
You don't have any confidence.
You have nothing.
Knight, yeah?
There's nothing. There's literally nothing because rook f2 is incoming.
And there is no way you can protect it one more time.
There is no way, actually. There is no way. There is absolutely no way.
I think he totally missed that castles, right? It was just a one-move blunder.
Chalo yaar, if they are trolling, I'll also troll in a fun way. Yaar, mazak karo. By the way, I would like to thank all those Uzbekistan chat coming here, giving us so many likes and viewership. I really support it, and also for helping Gukesh provide some practice matches before the candidates. It's very generous of Nodirbek. Thank you, yaar. I really appreciate it. Anyways, by the way, I love Nodirbek. Yeah, just saying, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है, but yeah, अगर चल रहा है तो हम भी करेंगे, हम मजे करेंगे.
Yes.
अच्छा हाँ रुक पिंड है that's true यार रुक पिंड I completely forgot but queen e2 भी है and knight कभी भी यहाँ पे अंदर आ सकता है so it's not an easy. What do you do now? Let's say I play a4 random move, ठीक है? Now knight g4 because the queen defends and now it's lost and I don't see how do you prevent knight g4. If h3 then again I have rook f8 again and at some point I will play king g7. Yeah, queen e2 played and now knight g4 is incoming.
It's again pinned.
Yeah, exactly. And this knight, yeah, I mentioned this literally multiple times was the problem, and this knight was the problem.
Unpin it?
No, you can't actually. There's no way because king g1 again, you will have some, yeah, or even just rook f8 actually. Yeah, that should be winning on the spot. Come on. Is there any trap though? I don't know. Rakesh Bhai seems to be in the chat. Rakesh Bhai, any last traps there? I can't see anything to be honest. I think it's just lost. And before he played this move, I mentioned I think he had this expression like like this. I don't know, like he was not happy with this position even earlier.
Yeah, I think that's what makes sense. Like you said, like missing castle is what, because There is no other thing. Like, it's just one check. I don't think Gukesh should just move queen to h3 just to give one check and come back.
Ha, ha. He would not go for
Yeah,
this
he just
pawn so
missed
much.
castle, I guess.
Ha,
Yeah.
ha. That's literally the
I think that
only,
is 960. Yeah, you
winning
know.
move. Yeah.
Yep.
Duki and both strong players. Exactly. Duki and they're, I think, in the world top 15, both of them. Come on. Duki kuch to ho gaya. I think he will just resign. Yeah. I think he will just resign. There's nothing to do actually.
Do you think he's feeling that bad about his position?
Yeah. Because now he realizes. Because the only way he plays this is because if he misses castles. So just as he would have touched his king, Gukesh would have realized what has happened. The moment he would have touched his king, his eyes must have lit up. Gukesh, oh, I missed castling. So I do think, he knows what's happening. He knows now. It's pretty obvious. Queen e2 ka idea ye hai ki to control the g4 square, taki knight g4 I can play. You can prevent it for one move, but then at some point rook f8 and there's no way to defend this. Is rook dd1 an option? So, for example, wait a second. Is knight g4 not working anymore? Even knight g4 works actually. There is no defense. Because rook e1, I can just take on f2 first. Why? That is pinned. I forgot. Yeah, queen f3 first. Queen f3 first, and then I take on f2 with the knight. Exactly. Yeah, so it does feel like this should be lost.
Apparently, Alireza also sacked a piece. Let's
Really?
just go there and check it a bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Sack the knight, I guess.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Knight to f4.
Okay, if he beats... but I think Nodirbek will be
Nodirbek will
leading,
go
right?
ahead. Yeah, he'll go ahead. He'll win the
But
tournament.
let's hope that Magnus Carlsen... but yeah, it's just...
See the idea, by the way. So if you take this, d6 check, the king moves, and now d7 for king.
But the bar is fine with it. Why?
Apparently rook e4, and now the queen is blocked. You might pick this up, let's say, but now still white is worse. So I think Firouzja kind of overestimated this sacrifice he has. So if Vincent Keymer calculates this, he's winning. I think we might have.
He has been thinking. See, there is like a 8-minute gap he had. Could be.
Yep, agreed. Come on. Yeah, he plays h3, but now what?
But I think the position can't be saved, right? You said like
as you said, rook f8, rook d6, and what's the move now from black?
Maybe move
because there is no rook f2 yet. There's no rook f2 yet.
Yeah, move the king aside from pin.
No, this is hanging, so it's not possible immediately. So maybe the knight has to be moved. I guess knight f3 with knight e1 ideas. That is the move now. And we have nothing. So let's say actually we have nothing, absolutely nothing, So for example, I don't know, rook d1, knight g5, queen d5, and now king g7.
He moved aside. He just moved aside.
Yeah. It's going to be lost soon, chat. It's going to be lost, I think.
Yes. Now rook d6, he will be doubling, yeah? No, he can't double, no?
Rook d6, I think he has to move the knight somewhere. That's my guess. Somewhere.
No, he can't move the knight.
He just takes. Rook d6 just takes, and
and then moves the knight, yeah?
Yeah, knight somewhere, yeah.
But don't you think there is any repetition or something?
No, because the king has also h6 here. That's the issue, and this square is controlled.
And the knight is always covering that e5 square to give a check.
Exactly.
That was a good... Yep. I think going to h8 would have been a mistake because there is no square. You can always give a check from d8.
H8 was a mistake because now I have rook takes e5 actually. Okay, even that doesn't win because of check, but at least some problems with that move. But yeah, g7 is very safe.
And Gukesh is very, very low on time also.
By Mr. Ted, I think Uh, don't tell me you're flaunting where you were born. Come on, man. Grow up, buddy. Let's ban kar do bhai is bande ko.
Guys,
That is
let's
the
all
most
chill. Let's all chill.
ridiculous
Yes.
statement I've ever heard. That's ridiculous. Anyways,
I think there
93.
have been some people who has been talking, but guys, chill. It's all game, okay?
Anyways, going to the game back. 1 minute for Gukesh now. I think he realizes what's happening. Yeah. It's time for resignation. He will probably play one more move if he feels there's some last try, and then he will resign.
Yes, let's all enjoy chess, guys. No more trash talking.
Why is Gukesh looking so confident though? He's looking so confident.
That's what I'm telling you. Even Nodirbek is not very sure about the win for some reason.
ऐसा expression कैसे है? Expression उल्टे कैसे है? नहीं. I'm sure he realizes he's lost.
But now he realizes. Check his expression. He's like.
Head by proof करो रिच ऐसा करो 10 give us a super chat of 10 let's see let's see evidence now. We have no evidence. Why? By the way, he has played rook d6, queen d6, and now I think knight d3 will fix the game, because if queen d3, there is rook takes f2 check, and then he picks up the queen. Yep, knight d3 played. It's time for resignation. I think there is no move. There is not even a single check available for Gukesh, and that means he plays king 2h g1, and knight takes f2 was the only move, but he finds it. Maybe he can give a check, but that's pretty much it. Let's go. It's over, man. It's over. Hard luck for Gukesh this time, but yeah, I think he has himself to blame for this one, because queen h3. Yeah, I mean, it's 960. You should have understood key. Yeah, I mean, you cannot forget castling. I think that's pretty obvious. Queen e6, but queen f3, queen h1 mate, and it's time for resigns. I think it's time for resigns. Yep. He'll offer his hand soon, and that's hard luck. Yep, yes. Gukesh loses to Nodirbek. Nodirbek gets another victory against Gukesh. It will be hard for Gukesh to handle this, but I do feel that, you know, right now. Yeah, Keymer, I'm not sure if he'll win. If he wins, he will be the tournament leader. But regardless, I would like to thank Nodirbek for the practice game before candidates. Would be really helpful for Gukesh's prep. And overall, I think Gukesh should be happy with himself, but he would love to get a win and defend the last round. What we don't want is him losing 3 in a row. That will be really bad for his confidence going into the classical. So he has to get back his confidence from yesterday and, get a win under his belt. His last round opponent will be the tournament leader, Vincent Keymer. So let's see how Keymer is doing. Nodirbek now leading the event. But first of all, one look at Carlsen's game seems to be slightly better for Carlsen now, grinding it out against Caruana, going to the Keymer game. Let's have a look. So we have this exact position, so roughly balanced. Rook d7, okay. I do think white is still better because, queen f4 check, king has to go to b7. Then you can have rook h7 later. So black's king is kind of more approachable. Like, usne open door office rakha hai, but that also means, if somebody is angry with him, they can shout at him easily. So I do think this is not so easy for Keymer here.
Yes. I think Sahil, the board is still in Gukesh.
Achha, Ranjan bhai, how is that happening? How do we have two boards? I got confused for a second. How do you have 2 boards? Where is Gukesh? Yeah, look, why are people confused? I answered. He's in the candidates. Why are people confused? I don't get it. Ruko. I think it's time to pin that one. I can't seem to. Oh, wait! Keymer only coming to maybe even e6. And this is not looking good for Keymer. Yeah, Firouzja has a good chance here.
Fabi also made a mistake in Carlsen's game, I guess. Some inaccuracy over there.
Yeah. So, by the way, 1 minute for Keymer and 6.5 for Firouzja. Yeah, I think Keymer is losing this. And if he loses, he will basically Gukesh. By the way, it's ridiculous, kind of. Gukesh is still in third place. The games have not finished, of
Carlsen's
course.
game is not finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's say Carlsen wins, he goes to 4. Caruana loses, stays on 3. And Keymer loses, Firouzja wins. So he goes to 3.5. So Gukesh will drop to 5th place. And he will play Keymer, who will be in the 2nd place. So Keymer ko harana bahut zaruri hai, because otherwise we are setting up for a match against Carlsen in round 1. So that is exactly what I want to avoid in round 1. You want to build up towards the final. So I'm really hoping Gukesh can win the final round. It's essential. It's essential to avoid that match. Yeah, Hikaru crossed 3,400 in Blitz, which is insane. I mean, my peak Blitz is like 2,500 something, and I'm like, yeah, he's 1,000 points ahead. I should like cry myself to sleep.
What should I say? Oh, you will cry myself to sleep. What would I do? I'm not even 1,400.
You can cry an extra time, but we both have to cry on that one. Like, there's nothing we can do.
We'll go cry in the corner, guys. Okay.
Yeah. भाई ये गरीबी के टॉन्ट क्या चल रहे हैं एक दूसरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है मुझे.
Guys, chill na. Stop hate comments. Let's see. Let's hope that next match Gukesh is going to come back and chill, guys.
हाँ, हीट बढ़ गई है भाई चैट में.
यार भाई इसलिए डर लगता है यार YouTube पे स्ट्रीम करने के लिए. Not even kidding.
Gukesh is preparing for candidates. What Nodi is preparing for? I don't know. Chat वाले बताएंगे. 900 points है यार भाई. 900 point. Thank you for that 100 point discount भाई. It's not 1,000. Thank you for letting me know. Mr. Taj King. Thank you. That feels really good. It's only 900 points now.
Feels much
2
better
seconds.
now, no?
Yeah, 2 seconds for. By the way, 2 seconds पे खेला Keymer ने, and that's a mistake.
Let's go.
Oh,
okay,
look at
let's
this.
go.
Rook F7, Rook F7, Queen E5 check, King B7, Queen D5, and the Rook is hanging. So Firouzja completely winning now against Keymer.
A lot of time to, I think he has really a lot of time to think that it's like puzzle rush, and it was given and you have to get it done.
Yeah,
I think he will definitely look at it, dude. Guys, let's chill now.
Dude, बोलने तो ना यार, watching रहेगी हमारी, क्या उनको आने दो, तुम्हें क्या चक्कर है यार
Watching रहेगी पर
अरे मैं तो कह रहा हूँ और आए करते रहे नाटक अपना. उनको करने दो. छोड़ दो, तुम चिल करो, तुम अपने गप्पे मारते हैं हम लोग. वो एक बंदा तो होगा ही कहीं ना कहीं. Sahil actually fueling it. नहीं भाई, I'm not fueling anything. मेरा तो यार CNG पे चलता है सब. I am like all electric. Vincent under time pressure. I think position is also lost, unfortunately. I think that's the issue.
Yesterday that's what happened. He was totally, and he missed it.
He misses it, yeah. But still should be better. But what do I do with the rook now? Rook H8? Like where's the queen going?
Much worse, apparently. Look at it.
Yeah, because rook H8, the queen has to come to A6 or B7, and then bishop E5 should be completely winning. It's over, I think. So queen C6 now.
He plays rook H8.
Yep. I think Keymer is completely lost now. Keymer has no chance. No chance here.
He did this yesterday also, he was totally winning against Nodirbek, and in time pressure he started blundering and lost, and they drew. This gives good chances for Gukesh in the next round. Like he would be playing Keymer and
so Keymer losing 1, as we have seen, it definitely tells people. So losing 2 might become even more likely. Yeah, Firouzja taking his time. He knows it's winning. He knows.
Yes. He has a lot of time to take also. It's fine, actually. So he's almost 3.5-4 minutes ahead of him.
Now Queen G8.
Exactly
Queen G8.
The most, yes.
And now Queen G8. And it's resigns because Queen B8 mate is threatened. There's no defense. There is no defense to Queen G8 or Queen E8. The Queen B7 back, but then I can just pick up this pawn. And Black is in Zugzwang. Black has no moves. Black has no moves right now. What do you move? You move the king, I pick up, I probably have a King B7 is possible. Yeah, I'm not even sure that should be. Yeah, then Queen G8 and forcing Queen B7, and then they have no moves probably. But still, yeah, should be winning.
But now they will have to find that.
Now Ranjit bhai put on subscriber mode. Now they will have to subscribe. Also, he's like और watching नहीं चलेगा. Subscribe भी करो अगर hate फैलानी है तो.
Yes. Yeah, Nathu Gandhi, you guys did not do 555 likes. What is this? We spoke about 555 likes. Where is 555 likes?
He's like पूरा बस पूरा नहीं छोड़ेंगे भाई इसको. Love you Ranjit bhai.
Yes, Priyankit, it would be first will play last most probably, right? And it would be a knockout. So that's why the standings matter the most. Because if you lose, you're just out of the tournament. So getting
Firouzja
the
looks
first
so
match against
looks so nice. ऐसे लग रहा है कि हाँ यार चलो यार जीत गए तो अपनी जेब में ये
तो
गेम.
पूरा शादी के लिए आया हुआ ऐसा लग रहा है. Orange suit and you know गाना कब लगाएंगे ये लोग. मुझे बस काके चले जाना है ऐसा
वो
लग रहा है.
टिपिकल इंडियन डांस जो अंकल लोग करते हैं ना, अभी स्टार्ट हो जाएगा.
It's like looking at Firouzja, he can just get up and dance anytime, like balle balle balle. He's like that. He's so bored.
By the way, Hikaru is only 1400 points more than me. Arey ऐसे भाई बस अब you're about to catch up, man. Hikaru is panicking. Don't increase your rating so quickly, man. Take your time. And now because Hikaru crossed 3400, Carlsen will be like, you know what? Hold my mineral water. And then
Yes. I will also do it. He might be doing it. Maybe in between these rounds also he might be playing. We never know. And
yeah.
Keymer has been playing on increments time only, right?
By the way, resigns coming. This move resigns coming.
Yep,
I think he will resign now. Simply bishop takes and rook check should be over. Bishop takes, rook h7, and he'll resign. Yep.
That's going on screen.
Time to resign. That's over. So with this, Firouzja wins. Let me.
Resigns.
Yeah. Can we have the standings, Ranjan bhai? It will be interesting to see because now we can have some
right?
Yeah, we'll get to know who is Gukesh going to play in the first round. Oh, we still have one game going on. So Carlsen's game is not finished. I apologize. Can we go to Carlsen's game first then?
Yes.
That game is not finished yet. We still have one game going on. And Carlsen is completely winning that one. So he's crushed.
He wouldn't throw away this advantage, I guess, right?
Yes, and he will convert this. Queen against rook and knight. Even though he has a passed pawn, it's difficult to hold on to this.
Fabi's time is 20 seconds. So. People tend to do a lot of blunders during. And he's... Pawn up. Carlsen's pawn up though.
I mean, pawn to barabar actually 3-3 hai. He's queen against rook. Queen against rook. Yeah. सारे लोग चले गए. चलो, that was easy actually. Very easy to solve. Easy problem to solve actually. And because watching kam nahi hui, I am assuming they are still there watching. Waiting. I'm curious. Can we like open it up and check कि अभी भी देख रहे हैं कि नहीं? I'm curious.
Oh, they're still there.
Still there. Yeah, still there. मस्त है भाई. Ding सोच रहा है
अभी. He made an inaccuracy.
Yeah, but
it's very big inaccuracy.
It should not be. The thing is, यहाँ पे ना, black has to play perfect moves to have any chance. White can make mistakes and then he can come back. Like because black के लिए correct moves find करना is next to impossible because the king is also not that safe. So
and time भी इतना ज़्यादा नहीं है उसके पास. He just has 15 seconds. In 15 seconds, he has to, and it's like all. It should be all forcing moves, right? Like if not, he's totally lost or something, no?
Let us try, chat. अगर फिर से वो start हो गया ना, that means कि extra time है थोड़ा उनके पास. Let's check. Try करते हैं. Sorry, I'm just experimenting. Yeah, please. And I need the data.
Also, guys, go follow, not follow. Sorry, like the stream, guys. We are so close to getting 500 likes. Let's finish it fast. Yep. Oh, by the way, we have queen, rook, and knight against a pawn. I have to be honest. There are some chances this position ends in a draw. So unless Carlsen can like pick up a pawn immediately, and it's a mistake. King G7, and yeah, I said
With the knight and the rook and pawns being on one side of the board, I do think there are some chances for Caruana to hold this.
But
If he
Caruana has like
falters
literally
here,
8,
that will be interesting.
7, 6. I mean, as we spoke again, he has to make all the best moves in the position to, apparently that is a blunder. Why though? Why that's a blunder and not
No, it's okay. I think king is a bit stronger because, you kind of put the king not on the back rank. And now white will chop
he
this
got
pawn
a
off.
pawn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's irrelevant. So now what happens is white has to basically create some threats. Either the king has to come here to checkmate, or he needs a pass pawn. The problem is the king cannot come. The knight is perfectly placed for that. And uske alawa, how do you like g5? See, crazy
And he
move
also
there.
played g5, yeah, for like not at all letting the king move anywhere, yeah.
I think Carlsen has thrown this away. The only plan he has now is to play king g3, h4, black plays h6, take, cover the this rank ताकि check ना आए, then play f4, takes, and उसके बाद भी I think just rook d5 from black and you can't push the pawn. Let me show this. So let's say just showing the moves. ठीक है, h4. Oh, suddenly bar बढ़ गया. I'm just curious. Let's just have a look. Okay, h4, h6, takes, king g3, king g7. f4 takes, rook d5. Let's say queen b2, king g6. How do you win this, by the way? This position, this is what will arrive most likely.
The thing is, I'm not understanding. Okay. First,
yeah, I understand. But so if I go back, the point was
why is king g3 so winning? Though they are not playing that, it is turning to a draw. Check it.
Oh, he played h4, I think.
But he
played my move. They played my move actually.
I did not understand the bar. Okay, go back a bit before h4.
Huh.
Why is just king g3 so winning before h4?
It's not. वो bar का वो है, like bar we can't trust. वो वाला mode है. So they went for my idea, but now the problem.
Position. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the live position.
No, the live position. This is not. The rooks are also moving, and the queen is on c3.
Rook d6, queen b2, rook e6, queen c3.
Man, Carlsen is kind of throwing this off right now, right?
Yeah, he already did, I think.
No longer that much, yeah.
He already did, I think.
Can hold it because the time situation has become equal almost.
Yep. He plays f4. Yep, good move. But the question is, how do you push further? Just rook d5 here? Should be okay, no? Rook b5. I think this might just be a draw.
Yeah. What else? Someone in chat is saying like, but Carlsen doesn't believe in fortresses. I think he would definitely grind this position, don't you think?
Really? So DQ saying Carlsen will win this, yeah? That's your vote.
I think maybe.
No, you have to pick one. You can't pick both like yesterday. Pick one.
I think he could win. There could be some.
Will or will not win? Will. I'm taking it as will. So he will win. Chat, what do you think happens? Will he win this? Or will Caruana hold? Draw or win for Carlsen? Come on, chat. Let's see.
So DSP is saying, "Abhi jeet ke kya karo? Knockout mein jeet ke direct final mein chale jaunga." But I really hope we see some kind of comeback from Dingyar. At least take round. I'm not saying he should knock out someone, but it would be really good. Chad is saying draw, and Priyankit is agreeing with me by saying Carlsen wins. Yes, Aish, right? Carlsen will grind this out. He won't that easily like let go of this position and give up the draw. You think Fabi can hold this, Sahil?
I think he will. Because now he has 10 seconds increment. The only way Carlsen wins this if Fabi basically blunders his rook. That's the only way. Just check and nothing changes, to be honest. Or he can just can he keep the rook on the 5th rank? Or he gives a check. Okay, logical.
But Fabi has been really...
And look at this move, by the way. If queen takes, there's knight d6 and black wins.
Oh my god. Yeah, Fabi too good to lose this totally.
Carlsen must be he must be really angry, no?
He must be really angry, yeah.
Oh, look at him.
How
he's not happy with himself.
He's
not happy. And he allowed black to take this pawn as well. What?
Could there be any trick or something?
I don't see any tricks
Because Bar is
whatsoever.
not.
Yeah, he grabs it.
Yes,
He grabs it.
yes.
King h7, queen f6, rook. Oh, not rook g6. King g8. Yeah, king
Okay.
g8. Okay. Queen f6, rook g7.
What does he have in mind? Do you think he will just give away that?
I think this was the idea, queen f6, but now rook g7 and king g8. Both moves are okay. Yeah, king g8 played, and now next, yeah, I have rook g1 should be okay, no? No, not rook g1, I think. No, should be okay. I'm not sure actually. Yeah, should be okay. But even just rook g7. Can we play this? Can we? No, you can't apparently.
A4.
Oh, you have to maintain.
You have to be on the 4th rank, I guess. Oh, he does play it. He does play the c4, rook c4, so it's good.
So basically, cutting the king on the 4th rank is important. You can't allow the king to come here. That's the issue.
Yep. But he moved to c5 now, Fabi, after this move. Go to the live position.
Ah, yeah, king g3 and now rook c5. And they've drawn. Yep. So because now the rook can sit on e5 permanently. So that's why they need to.
Furious, dude. Don't you think?
Can we have full screen
and
for a second?
He will go against Nodirbek in the next game.
Yeah. So yeah, you can see Carlsen. He's smiling now, but he was not happy at one moment. He was like, "Okay, I don't know how I messed this up. It should have been an easy win."
He was like turning to the other side and felt like, "Okay, I was winning."
Yeah, मुझे तो यहाँ से निकाल दूंगा यार.
But yeah, Carlsen is like kind of throwing off the games, no?
Yeah. It's not easy. This is not easy. Even for the GOAT.
Wait. You were giving us translation. I think Sahil knows something, guys. Here. Hindi translation for you guys.
नहीं हो गया. I think हो गया.
No, they're still.
Caruana, I can't even figure out when Caruana is speaking. He like speaks very ऐसे in a calm, timid way.
Like the opponent even doesn't.
तू ऐसे ना सकता है क्या? तेरे को आता है moonwalk? आता तो है यार. अरे करेंगे इस रात को चल. पार्टी तैयार है क्या? Drinks are ready.
एक और गेम है. आर्बिटर बोल रहा है. एक और गेम है भाई चिल.
चलो भाई छोड़ो उसको. अगली गुकेश पे फोकस करते हैं भाई. So final game of the round, chat, starting in just a few minutes. It will be Vincent Keymer, who by the way, standings. I think it's time for the standings. जल्दी से standings संजय भाई दिखा दे अगर एक बार. Then we can come back to Carlsen's game. So you can see Nodirbek on top with 4.5, Keymer with 4, and that is the opponent Gukesh is facing. Then Firouzja, Caruana दोनों 3.5 पे है. Carlsen भी 3.5. Gukesh now in 6th place, just ahead of Aronian and Ding. So this is not. It's not showing how well he has played. Yeah, DQ. I think it's not. It's not fair to him, kind of.
Yes, kind of. Like yesterday was such a good day for Gukesh, and 2 losses. I definitely think he would come back again now. Ding is playing Firouzja. These are the pairings for the next round, guys. And Fabi versus Levon. Levon is kind of in a bad position, but he did beat Ding. But I think Fabi could win this game. What do you think? The next one?
Yeah, I think Ding has the white pieces, so I'm kind of hoping he wins. We love Ding. Everybody in the world loves Ding.
Yes, we all want him to win at least one. And Nodirbek versus Magnus.
But yeah, one thing, the thing is, Firouzja did win the last game against Keymer, who was the leader. So he must be in high on confidence. Carlsen! I don't know how, like, watching Carlsen is always fun. Can we have full screen again?
He's like,
भाई यार थक गया यार. कितना क्या कहाँ पीस घुमाता मैं यार. तूने रोक लिया, क्यों रोका यार? फ्री का पॉइंट ये खेलता मैं. हाँ बस इसको रिटा देने का था पीस को. फिर उसके बाद पानी कौन भरेगा मेरा? हाँ पानी भरो कोई यार.
No, Fabi wants to go and he's like, let's discuss this in my C-Squared podcast. You come to my C-Squared podcast and we'll do. And like, no,
यहाँ पे कैमरा लगा सकते हैं क्या? यहीं पे पॉडकास्ट कर लेता अपना मैं. चिला जी अब यहीं पे पीछे ही है तो बुला लेता हूँ. Carlsen के पोज मस्त होते हैं यार.
It was the other person with
कहाँ से?
that Fabi is doing.
रिश्तों में तो हम तुम्हारे चैंपियन होते हैं. I don't know भाई क्या ही मस्त हो है कार्लसन के यार. Finally gets up. कुर्सी भी घूमती जा रही है भाई इतनी देर तक कह रही है भाई कभी भी घूम रही है कुर्सी. It kept rotating for so long.
Is that Levon or no?
Like must
Do
be the
you think it's
arbiter.
Levon?
I think arbiter होगा. I
The
could be wrong.
color
now.
of the suit is like Levon. Don't you think?
हाँ सूट वैसा है.
He's,
Could be Levon. हाँ उसी
he's
का है.
also
It's Levon
putting the
only.
leg on the chair.
Now the leg is on the chair.
Carlsen.
Carlsen has the funny poses, man. You have to agree. Like he's watchable on and off the board.
Yes, totally. I don't know, but I think I really want Anish to post on that the way he was sitting. And
Oh,
they were
it must have
discussing.
already come out on Twitter by now. Like it's like
Yes.
outdated news for
We are
me
just
by now.
late.
Yeah, it must have already been posted, I think.
Yes. They're still discussing with arbiter. What do you think is happening? Because there is one more round left, and the players should get the position and they should prepare. And yeah, there was no moment at the game about which they're discussing with arbiter, right? In the Carlsen game.
No, I don't think. I okay. Now that they left only, so now they left.
Yeah,
Man. DQ now final game. Gukesh against Keymer with the black pieces. So do you think he can finish on a high and then we'll have the pairings? Chat, आज ही पता लग जाएगा कल गुकेश का किससे match है. So we'll get to know today itself. It will be a crazy match. Knockout classical 960. This never happened in the history of chess. The match that will start tomorrow. So it's going to be epic. And so far, can we have the standings? I want to discuss something. I missed a point. So Gukesh is number 6. If the tournament finished right now, so who would he end up playing? It would be Firouzja. So, but you can imagine, Carlsen wins, goes to number 3, Gukesh stays on number 6, and we don't even know. I think Nodirbek, can you confirm this for us? कि वो 1 versus 8 है, 2 versus 7 है, 3 क्या है वो? एक बार confirm करके बता दोगे अगर उनको मिलता है कहीं पे.
Sometimes it would be 1 versus 5 also, right? 1, 5,
exactly.
2, 6, 2, 7.
Exactly. So we don't know exactly किस तरह format होगा, but जो भी है, the pairing is going to be crazy. The one player I want to avoid is Carlsen in classical. In the first round, I want to play him in the finals because we saw in the World Cup, Gukesh played Carlsen early. Okay, he got knocked out. Prag played him in the finals. Yeah. So he got into the World Cup. So it's like, in the candidates. So वो बहुत benefit है last में खेलने का Carlsen को.
Yeah. And I don't think Gateman. I don't think players will know the position before the classical starts also, right? What do you think for classical? Will they get the position before the match starts, or it would be on spot only?
I don't think so. They will, because then they can put up their engines and then they can repair. So I think they would.
I don't think that defeats
so they will
the
again,
whole point of the tournament.
They will get 10 minutes to understand the position in classical also, and then the game will start.
Yeah, but I think in classical it would be really different because they have like a lot of time to think. So it's good in this too.
Camera again.
Yeah.
Let's have the but this is ठीक है. Najib Mike confirming there 1 versus 8 होगा. So clearly we have to avoid the counter rank of Magnus Carlsen. And agar so whosoever finishes first plays ding. That's confirmed.
That's confirmed because I think Levon is on 2 points right now, right? Or 1.5 something.
Yeah, he's on 2. So that's confirmed, and that means कि finishing first has a huge benefit because Ding is in not so good form right now. यार फर्स्ट आना था यार. डिंग को क्लासिकल में भी हराने का मौका था. चलो कोई ना फर्स्ट नहीं आया तो कोई बात नहीं. अभी भी सेकंड तो पता नहीं यार. सेकंड भी आ सकते हैं एक्चुअली. सेकंड थोड़ा सकते हैं. सेकंड थोड़ा सकते हैं.
मतलब सारे लोगों को हारना पड़ेगा.
परफेक्ट रिजल्ट होने पड़ेगा. Like Ding wins, then Levon wins.
Magnus and everyone should lose, and then chance for second. So I think if Gukesh defeats Keymer, there would be a chance that he would be in 3 or 4, right?
He'll be 4. Keymer will also be on 4. And फिर बाकी pairings पे depend करता है बहुत कुछ actually. बाकी pairings क्या है? Nodirbek against Carlsen. Ding against Firouzja.
Interesting match.
and Caruana against Levon. So if Levon wins, Gukesh wins, and and then let's say Ding wins, and Carlsen draws. Carlsen is playing whom? He's playing Nodirbek. Yeah, so he could finish second. He could finish second. If all those four results happen, he'll.
That is really, really too biased.
Yeah,
because
that's
I think
too hopeful.
Firouzja is in a very good shape. He just defeated the tournament leader, and Carlsen just threw off a winning game. So I think he will also go kind of all out for Nodirbek. Nodirbek did win right now, but we never know. He had like a really losing position yesterday against Keymer, so there could be any mistakes. And Ding winning against come on, it is kind of very unlikely right now. So, but at least finishing in third or fourth is really good too. Like,
agreed.
Playing against Keymer in black pieces, so that also kind of matters, I guess.
King pata nahi kahan aayega, because we have covered all the squares now.
I think
1,
B1
2,
again.
3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm guessing I'm going for G1, the first one we had.
I'm thinking B1. Chat, what do you think, chat? Where would be the king? I think it is B1, like yesterday. I don't know. Yesterday, my predictions were like really spot on, but
yeah. So we are going for the knights. Yeah, chat. Which one do you think? Kahan pe ho king is bar? I think G1. It's actually too interesting in classical because we got to know really in-depth creative chess opening, and old openings are not. I agree. Like usually, even central moves are not good sometimes, purely because the king is in an awkward place. So that's very interesting. It makes you think कि chess कितनी complex है. Like it's insane.
Yes. First in आने का क्या advantage है? You will be playing the last player in the table. Koi and last player, I think, would be Ding. Even Ding wins this, right? It would be tied
Ding
with
is last.
Levon, but yeah. And since it's a knockout tournament, if you are playing against the weak player, like if they're on last because they're weak in this tournament, I mean, we can never say that could always be a comeback, but the chances are kind of slightly that you will defeat them. If you lose, you're out of the tournament in classical. So you have to keep that in mind. And yes, and the chat is giving all the suggestions. King D1, F1, D1, F1. Oh, it's like a fight between D1 and F1. Yeah, I definitely think the king is not going to be on B3. So that is not a chance.
We could shift all the pieces by 2 ranks. That's a possibility. Yes. I would love to play that position.
Maybe one day we will have that. I don't know. Carlsen could find that some variation of it. Yeah, Carlsen का खुद का variation कुछ है ही नहीं ना. I mean, I think he will find it someday. We never know.
Sing a song, टिक्कू. पता है अगर गुकेश हार गया ना तो भी मोए बजने वाला है भाई. Don't worry. खुद ही बजेगा वो background में. It's knockout in classical. Yes, it's 2 games against 1 player, and if it's a tie, then tie breaks. So it's like a extremely crazy format. World Cup की तरह है कुछ हद तक, with 960 included. So it's going to be epic.
Yes. So Pratik, both players would play 2, like 1 with black and 1 with white, and yes.
Yep. फर्स्ट आने का लॉस है. डिंग से खेलना पड़ेगा, एंड डिंग वुड बी सच अ बीस्ट इन क्लासिकल. ही इज, बट अभी मूड वैसा नहीं है ना. द थिंग इज ही इज नॉट इन दैट माइंडसेट. टाटा स्टील भी तो अच्छा नहीं किया ना. दैट वाज क्लासिकल. सो ही इज डेफिनेटली नॉट इन great form and great mindset. So if you really want an opponent, you want to choose one, I would say Ding would be the best choice if you could choose one. So I think Nodirbek now, who's likely to finish first, already has a relatively higher chance of going through. So yeah.
Yep. And Nodirbek is playing white against Magnus. Do you think there is a chance that he could beat Magnus and
100%.
fix his...
100%.
He has, right? He's been playing really good, and Magnus is kind of throwing off the game.
Yeah, because the thing is, Nodirbek is again a bit like Prag in that regard. He's not scared of anyone. That's the difference. Like I've seen like Prag have that
Yes.
like mindset. He's not scared of anyone. Nodirbek also has that to like an insane level. So he doesn't care. He's playing Carlsen. He will give him the same stairs, the same best openings. तो बड़ा मस्त होता है वो. तो
Yes.
yeah, but yeah, I mean, Carlsen ऐसा तो नहीं मानेगा यार. उसको तो जीतना है. तो
Yeah, yeah,
पता
yeah.
लगेगा क्या होगा गेम में. एंड हमारे लिए तो मेन इंपॉर्टेंट गेम वो बॉटम वाली है भाई. विंसेंट काइमर अगेंस्ट गुकेश. Yes, Gukesh has 3 wins and 3 losses. I think
Yes.
he and Ding are the only ones who have no draws.
अभी भी
Earlier-
नहीं होगा. It would be a decisive game against
हाँ.
Keymer, and we would win. Guys, I'm telling you.
पिज्जा तो नहीं, बिरयानी डील ही कर दो यार. बिरयानी ना, I'll tell you why I don't have biryani usually. Biryani is also unhealthy, pizza is also unhealthy, and biryani is not worth the extra calories, man. अगर खाना ही है कुछ कबाड़ तो पिज्जा खाओ, एटलीस्ट लगेगा वर्थ था.
Yeah.
That's why I don't give out biryani.
I make excellent biryani, okay? So I'm not agreeing on that.
But you must make
I
it at
freaking
home,
love
no?
biryani.
Like बाहर से जो आएगी, it must have the same calories as a pizza. So
Yes. That totally I agree. I like the biryani I make. So that's my favorite. 2 games of
Two-
same position. Oh, it would be different
Oh.
position, right?
different होगी 100%, because then
Obviously
they can prepare
different
again.
होगी because
हाँ.
they'll have time to prepare again. If
हाँ.
it's same position, they might have seconds who must be, preparing when they're playing the
हाँ.
first game, and the second game both would come like really good, really prepared.
हाँ. पिज्जा ज्यादा हेल्दी है भाई. बिरयानी नॉर्मल, जैसे वो बिरयानी में किलो की जैसे वो समय जो करता है उसकी, और एक स्मॉल पिज्जा की कैलोरी सेम होंगी भाई. 100%. I saw D cooking biryani on Twitch. Really?
I did a cooking stream once.
Nice.
That only once, but I was showing, chat was asking, how do you make, give us the recipe. I'm like, I'll stream once.
Achha. Nice. Biryani, what was it? After Uzbek, next war between chat and Tikko. Biryani is worth it. It's just ki pizza is better, bhai. I'm sorry, pizza greater than biryani. I have to put it out there, chat. I don't know. I'm ready for war to defend pizza's honor here.
It's okay. Okay, chat. We both will fight now. Okay. It's like I am team biryani, guys. Biryani lovers है तो spam in chat यार. Like team biryani.
हमें स्पैम करने की जरूरत ही नहीं है. पता है, पिज्जा इज बेटर. आई थिंक गुकेश भी अगर एक पिज्जा का स्लाइस अभी खा ले तो पक्का जीत जाएगा यार. Maybe we can have the camera also there. जब भी players आने जाए, like हम दोनों को नीचे डाल के you can have the camera ऊपर. Yeah, perfect. डिंग को नहीं देखना यार. If possible.
अगर डिंग आ गया तो मैं नहीं देखूंगा. हाँ, कुछ किसी और का लगाओ यार.
गुकेश का लगा दो
please. अकेले बैठ के ऐसा like he would be playing. Oh no, I have to play one more game and I'll go back home and that's sad.
I'll defend you, Sahil. I'm with you. The world stands with me. I know. The world eats with me.
No, guys, come on, yaar. I mean, if you have veg, I'm not saying anything.
Poll कर लेते ना. That's a simple solution, भाई.
Yeah, veg लोगों को क्या? It's unfair then. I'm not saying veg biryani or like pulao is great, but I
pizza versus
chicken biryani.
Biryani,
right, Mohan? Sabzi roti, okay?
चलो भाई देखते हैं. I would say clearly should be pizza, by the way. It should be a clear answer, यार. I will also vote.
Unfair advantage, यार. Veg लोगों को बिरयानी क्या पसंद होता है वहाँ पे, ये बताओ.
नहीं, unfair क्या? पिज्जा भी वेज नॉन वेज होता है, ऐसे वो नहीं है. That's not an unfair advantage.
I mean, veg pizza is better than pulao, right? Come on.
See, even you agreed. So yeah.
I mean, veg pizza, veg pulao. What is this? If chicken biryani you put there, I'm not agreeing.
It's okay to accept defeat. You should know when the battle is over.
Pratik, I don't think it's only one game. I think, is it only one game per day?
One game. Yeah, one game per day. Yes. One game per day.
Yeah. Sorry. It's
classical
one game per day. Classical. Because anyways, it's knockout. So after
come on.
After
Pizza walo,
players are gonna go out, right?
Yeah, 2 days के बाद एक बंदा निकलता
रहेगा. First 2 days, yeah. No, not एक. 4 players are out.
Better called. नहीं भाई, chess game का wait कर रहे हैं हम. We have the camera on top. I don't know. I think निजम भाई हमें troll करने के लिए डिंका लगा के बैठे हैं कैमरा.
Yes, I'm not looking at that screen, guys. I'm just looking at. Also, do you think they have colors based on the suits they're wearing?
No, I don't think so because
Ding
वो
is wearing, because Nodirbek
Ding
has
is
green and Gibbs is green. That's
हाँ
why.
because Firouzja does have red. Does Ding have blue?
Orange, yes. Fabi has blue,
No.
kinda. Yeah, Nodirbek is that. Magnus
हाँ,
has
they
blue.
have.
So they have.
So are they? Is
Yeah,
it like a
he has
LED screen or
reddish.
what?
No, they were changing out the
They were
slates and
changing. Okay, they were
writing.
changing.
Yes,
Okay,
I
got
saw,
it,
I
got
saw.
it, got it, got it, got it.
So, and Vincent has a yellow goldish one. I don't have a
Makes
title,
sense.
guys. I'm just very new player. I don't know. I just told them I like talking, and they just put me here.
भाई चैट पिज्जा वाले काहे तुम सिंपैथी वोट बिरयानी कर रहे हो यार कम ऑन यार शो अस द ट्रू पावर ऑफ पिज्जा भाई
Yes,
लेट्स बी
let's
रियल
go, guys.
लेट्स बी रियल मैन कम ऑन चैट
No,
मुझे
Nishant,
ट्रोल
I
करने
just
के लिए तुम पिज्जा की इज्जत डाउन कर रहे हो यार इतना इतना
नहीं
इतना
यार.
नहीं चलता
Abhi, he's giving you hints that you should vote for biryani. Yeah, come on, yaar. Sharvil, I don't have any title. I am 1400 rapid player, just normal player. But I do want to get title one day, so we'll see.
नहीं पिज्जा वाले ना
Okay,
खुश
in
है
the meanwhile.
पिज्जा वाले अपनी अपनी चॉइस से खुश है दे जस्ट वांट
Chat.
टू सपोर्ट बिरयानी सपोर्ट मत करो बिरयानी को भाई
Okay. In the meanwhile, Niranjan Bhai has sent us some puns or like, I don't know, jokes. I will ask Sahil. I think we'll do one each, okay?
ठीक है प्लीज गो अहेड
Okay, guys, chat, can you guess? Okay, chat, whoever answers this, just don't Google, yeah. Okay, it's just a question and answer kind of thing, and it's very funny
वो नहीं
thing.
बता पाएंगे नहीं बता पाएंगे you
I
have to
don't
get the
think they
answer
would, but
you
yes,
have
I
to
will
tell the
give
answer
it in a second, okay? Why couldn't my chess friend hang out tonight? Guys, can anyone guess what would
नहीं
the
कर
answer
सकते
be?
my chess friend couldn't join tonight because he works night shifts wow
So
what do I
lame.
never अच्छा cute है what do I appreciate about my rook friend the only reason I love my rook friend is that he's straightforward nice why is the white bishop piece so needy the white bishop piece is on f1 no wonder it is much faster than any other piece wow unless it crashes yeah Dick you can continue
Yeah, what's unique about the chess player? That chess player. It says the chess player has OCD. He cannot be sure until he double checks everything.
nice
And okay, the quality is just decreasing, yeah, as we go wrong. I think I like the Knights one better. I'm not even kidding. The first Knights one was really good. What do chess players do at the gym? Chess players are fitness conscious as well. They lift rooks at the gym. Okay. Yeah,
that should
Niranjan,
have been
did you
deleted
write any of it?
was
Yeah, did you write? we should start like
Ranjit bhai roasted
canceling
for no
Niranjan
reason.
Bhai because
Ranjit bhai roasted for no reason. Was I ready for
we
that
need to.
move on the chessboard? I was not ready for my opponent.
I think last one definitely Niranjan Bhai wrote it.
I love the
I
rating,
don't
but
know.
I don't know. I think पहले तीन अच्छे थे. I loved the first three.
Yeah, I like the first one only.
Oh no, Anish has sent a spy to steal the pieces. No. अच्छा नहीं setting up. Okay, my bad. Sorry, Anish.
Okay, the board. I think it's even or D1. Don't you think the king is in
The king
center?
is in the center only. Yeah, it feels like it's in the center.
I don't think it will be updated here yet. It will only be updated. मैं तो नहीं चाहता राकेश भाई सिंह need a new script writer please apply chat यार मैं तो नहीं चाहता यार मैं बोल रही हूँ
if you hang out
guys yeah
continue
guys said if you have good jokes better than this please we will we will definitely consider you for the position if you hang out then the piece would be captured okay
रंजन भाई भी लाइक इतना मेहनत करके मैंने छह पन निकाला उस पे भी मुझे बेइज्जती मिली कैसी दुनिया है ये
Why did the chess player become recluse? Because he was tired of sacrificing everything just to make a move.
भाई इतने लंबे नहीं हो सकते
यार,
भाई.
हाँ ना,
Has
हमको
to be
इतना
short
इंग्लिश
and
नहीं
sweet.
आता यार, सोच
Anyways,
easy
by the way,
answer.
just to for एक सेकंड गेम का भाई प्लेयर है कहाँ? मैं ढूंढ रहा हूँ. आखिरी राउंड से पहले क्या मतलब थोड़ा वो अपना पिज्जा बिरयानी खा रहे हैं क्या? आई डोंट नो.
No,
चार कोई भी नहीं
I
है.
think they're preparing on their own. They might have gotten, they have some restrooms, right? So they're sitting there and with the position,
हाँ.
maybe. Yeah, yes, Rakesh, but can we hire Anish as a script writer? Someone saying
भाई
like, hire
किडनी
Anish.
कौन दे रहा है फिर? मेरे को
मतलब
एक
हर
सेकंड.
महीना देना पड़ेगा, एक ही बार नहीं.
वही ना. गुकेश वर्सेस खाइमर. लेट्स गो. गुकेश
Let's
विंस.
go.
खाई यू नो व्हाट, मैंने पोल दोनों बार लगाया. गुकेश हार गया यार. आज पोल नहीं लगाता क्या? मैं नहीं
नहीं
लगाना तो
लगाना,
पड़ेगा यार.
नहीं.
लगाना तो
And
पड़ेगा,
then,
लगाना पड़ेगा.
might I add, chat, biryani did win.
वो चैट ना, वो पिज्जा वाले एक्चुअली वो पिज्जा खा रहे. They're busy eating. They are not
अच्छा,
spending time in the chat.
ऐसा
They
नहीं,
are
ऐसा
busy
नहीं. No,
eating pizza. That's why.
I think true दिल से, मतलब true Indian यार. They're like पिज्जा जितना भी अच्छा हो, बिरयानी है मतलब. Yeah. Why
How
did the
come chess
pawn get
players
fired from his job? Because he couldn't handle the
get
pressure
promoted?
of being constantly sacrificed for the greater good.
Oh my God.
Because they
ये
are
तो
not getting promoted is really good. So,
हाँ, ये पहले if I've heard this one. But ये तो सचिन ने तो पूरा philosophical आंसर दे दिया भाई इसमें.
nothing like
Anish is already our CEO. That's true. That's true. How can
Oh,
I not
yes.
know? True.
Yes, I forgot. Yes, totally.
ये पोलने के बाद तो पोल मत लगाओ. नहीं आई मैंने बोला मतलब मैंने पोल को जिंक्स कर दिया, मतलब अब उल्टा हो चुका है. समझे तुम? क्लेवर.
Hmm.
भाई प्लेयर्स कहाँ है यार? आई
Honey
वाज
is
एंजॉयिंग.
busy. What did Anish is busy auctioning those pawns he stole from Tata's team.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but I'll be honest. Like I loved that yesterday phase जहाँ पे वो लोग साथ में देखते थे. It was so much more fun. Like I would love to see it like I would love to ऐसे do it in a way जहाँ पे they're supposed to stay in the same playing hall. They cannot leave the hall. कुछ भी हो.
Don't you think it would be too restricting them?
नहीं, you can go out.
Magnus तो नहीं खेलने वाला है.
You can go out, but once you come back and once you get the position, you know the position, then you cannot go out. You have to stay in the hall. So once they only have like 3 boards, 4 boards to repair, they will have to cooperate and learn together automatically.
I think they're not supposed to go out. You said they can't use engine in between the games. So I don't think they might be sitting like they got each one board and they're just playing like themselves, because
So
I think it's
yeah.
last round also. They must have been, those tikkatam abhi actual game shuru hone wala hai.
Will tiebreaker be played if draw? Tiebreaker second day होगा. Classical का चल रहा है. First day normal game, then second day if it's a tie, then they have another classical, another rapid or something. I think 15 plus 10 है क्या? Tiebreaker. I think it's as a tiebreaker, and it happens on the same day. True dreaming, bro. Why true dreaming क्या है भाई? I think a draw is a safe bet. So Gukesh is black. This will not be easy, clearly. But Keymer lost the last game. So I have faith. I have full faith he can win this. And we don't want to lose 3 in a row, man. That will be really like difficult to handle. And but the standings were 6th, Gukesh. It just doesn't do justice to his play, man. He defeated Carlsen, Aronian, and like Ding. So it just doesn't make sense. Like he should be 6th out of 8. Like I think wo chakkar hai. So I hope he wins this one.
Yes.
Your PS question, bhai.
Shiba is asking, like, whom would you pick as top 8 players of all time as most creative chess players in chess 960?
Honestly, 960 हमने इतना देखा ही नहीं है ना. It's hard to choose. In fact, जो पुराने प्लेयर थे उन्होंने तो कभी खेला भी नहीं. So it's very hard to choose in 960 because we don't have enough data. Ding has lost 7 in a row, such a rare occurrence. Never has a world champion lost so many. He has lost 6 so far. He's not lost 7. So एक pending है राकेश भाई. अगर आप फ्यूचर देख के आ रहे हो तो दिन के लिए अच्छा दिन नहीं है ये.
Yeah, but I think but I think no world champion has ever taken such a long gap after getting the championship title, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
hope
That's true.
he just really gets better soon and comes back with good his A game in the next tournaments he's playing, because I do want to see him play really good, right? And also for
Yeah,
that
yeah.
question, I think I would put Tal and Fisher. I want to see, like they said all the time, right? I think Mikhail Tal
Hmm.
is really creative player in sacrificing. It would be bar dancing literally like up and down if Tal is playing these, right? He would
Yeah,
be like, yeah,
yeah.
take this, take this, take this. I'm just coming for your king. Yes,
यार
chess of fun. I totally
but
agree.
but I have to give an honest opinion. ये gap बहुत ज्यादा है भाई बहुत ज्यादा है. Like it should be less because rapid में ना, like I think time control ऐसा होना चाहिए कि you have one game every hour. Like मतलब for example जैसे 15+10 हो या 20+10 हो in the way कि ऐसे 2 3 4 5 बजे 4 राउंड हो गए. Like इसमें क्या है कि because 10 मिनट थिंकिंग के लिए भी है, it gets very long and then वो ना मतलब वो
Yes.
you kind of lose momentum.
And also in the previous round, like Carlsen and Fabi have been discussing for a very long time, and
Hmm.
they went, and then the position was fixed, and then the 10 minutes
Hmm.
were given to them. So it is, yep. Keymer is
Let me
there. I think it's Keymer over
refresh.
there.
Oh, King is on D1 actually. King is on D1. We have the position chat.
D1,
Oh,
nice.
players आके बैठ भी गए भाई. I missed
Yeah, just
yesterday,
now they
man.
came.
I need that
Yes.
gossip stage यार. मुझको वो चाहिए. बहुत सही था यार वो. I loved it, man. It was amazing. उसकी बहुत क्लिप बनाना एडिटर भाई, please. We need them. Okay,
Oh, why is
chat.
it not updated yet?
We are set. Keymer against
King is
Gukesh.
on D1.
Yeah, the
I think
final
we
round.
did see this position yesterday. Bishops to one side. Do you remember there was no chance of having
Yep,
G
we saw it today as
G3?
well. I think we
Really?
saw it today.
It
Fabi
was.
against Gukesh. These were the bishops, but in that
I
case,
was
the
not.
king was on B1.
Hmm. Yesterday also we had these two bishops side by side, but yeah. And
By the way, look at
Fabi.
this tactical pattern. So both queens are opposite the bishops. That's already a bit. So probably
Yes,
it's not going to be easy. So you have to keep an eye for this for both players. Actually, they have to really be careful.
that is crazy.
मेरे को तो लगा था टिक्कू ही एडिटर है भाई. हम तो सब कुछ है भाई. हम एडिटर भी हैं, हम क्लाउन भी हैं, सब है. बोर्ड फ्लिप कर दो. अरे हाँ भाई, ऑफ कोर्स बोर्ड फ्लिप कर दिया भाई. बिशप अटैकिंग द क्वीन ऑन A1. भाई कमान केवन भाई B3 खेल रहा है, मजा आ जाए यार. केवन को पिज्जा डिलीवर करा देंगे अगर वो B3 खेल दे तो अभी. कौन कौन कौन.
Can you refresh it? The board is going on. The stream is not
अच्छा, let me
updated.
refresh.
Yes. It was G3, G6, F4, and F5.
हाँ ये. Okay, let's go.
I think
uh,
Niranjan Bhai has to do it because
नहीं
it's
नहीं नहीं
not
नहीं,
updated
it's
on
okay.
stream.
It's updated. It's
Yeah,
updated.
you have to do
ये
it.
current
Yeah,
position.
okay.
ये current position. And now he plays A4. Wow, that's an interesting try. Once
Yeah.
you play A4, then probably black should also play this. Not allow white to get the A4 square. Like that will be very helpful for the queen. So I would say let's play A5. Stop this pawn in his tracks. But there's also this pattern of like knight coming to B4 now or D4. So for example, knight C3, knight B5 might be a rotating move to face. So maybe he might not do this because of that reason.
Yes, but Niranjan Bhai, can you check once? It is not updated on stream.
अच्छा स्ट्रीम
Because
पे
I
नहीं
just
है.
saw
अच्छा
on
हाँ.
YouTube, it's not on stream. Yeah.
ओ रंजन भाई,
Board is not
बोर्ड
updated
अपडेट
on
नहीं हो रहा
stream.
स्ट्रीम पे भाई. मैं फालतू बोले
That's
जा
why I
रहा हूँ
was
नाइट से.
suggesting. Yeah.
अच्छा मैं
I said
फालतू बोले जा रहा हूँ.
now it's updated. Yes,
अरे
let's go,
देखा.
guys.
हाँ. रंजन भाई. रंजन भाई का वो दिल टूट गया. हमने
मैंने trash
भाई
talk
को रोस्ट
किया
कर दिया उसमें तो. सारे
Sorry,
फोमो ना
यार.
दो. अरे फोमो देना पड़ता है यार. फोमो से तो फील आती है. Gukesh now has taken off his hoodie. Now he's losing in the hoodie, so he took off the hoodie now. So now he's wearing the shirt. I think there's a clear connection. He does feel कि ऐसे कपड़ों से कुछ तो ऐसे वो difference होता है. I have that hunch, but yeah.
Yes.
Come on. Let's play a5. Feels very logical. Also, knight f6 for me feels very logical as well. Just developing, and then you can quickly castle. Depending, yeah, both sides are possible. Actually, both are possible.
It's very symmetrical till now, so
Hmm.
a5 is actually good, no?
Yeah, very logical. Very logical, actually. White can push this pawn further. We don't want that to happen. So, come on,
Do
come
you
on, come
think
on.
there would be castling in this game? So I don't.
Castling hogi,
No.
100%. And my guess is, I think he will castle kingside only. Because yaha bishop's pointed hai na? So this is going to be a
Yeah.
dangerous place to castle. So yaha pe castling should be better.
But isn't kingside too open to castle out?
It is, but I think once you play knight f6, like bishop f7, then it should be okay. Stable enough. Stable enough.
Okay. Biryani
Okay.
for Niranjan bhai.
Chat, come on, stream like karo bhai. Let's go. Gukesh wins
Yes.
77% कह रहे हैं लोग. Gukesh wins 14%. Keymer wins. Draw 8%. अगर हम पोल से डिसाइड कर सकते तो गुकेश तब तक वर्ल्ड चैंपियन होता भाई.
Win it, only 4 players would go to quarterfinals, right? After from tomorrow 9th and 10th, they all will play, and 4 players would be out of the game after 9th and 10th. Like on 11th, only 4 players would play. 11th
No.
and 12th.
11th is tomorrow. 11th, 8 players will play.
Sorry.
Then 13th, 4 players will play.
Sorry.
Then
13th,
so on.
4 players, and
15th को दो.
15th only like 2 would be there.
बोर्ड में टाइम अपडेट नहीं हो रहा है रंजन भाई. बोर्ड का वो चक्कर है, चेक करना प्लीज. टाइम अपडेट नहीं हो रहा है, वो अलग होगा शायद, तो वो चेक कर लेना. बाकी तो पोजीशन यही है चैट, पोजीशन यही है. डोंट वरी, दिस इज द करंट पोजीशन.
Position is what?
Maybe
Gukesh is
Gukesh has-
still thinking since 4 minutes. Yeah.
गुकेश ने पूरी टाइम ही रोक दिया भाई. He found the flash hack. Now he can think for as long as he wants, and when he is ready, he will. Oh, d5. Wow, that's a risky move because you've already played f5 and d5, and as we know from the Dutch defense, this is a very risky strategy because now white can play d3 and then break with e4 long term, and especially with your queen here, बहुत risky strategy है I would say. और knight perfectly set up है इसका फायदा उठाने के लिए. I don't like this move, but we'll see. Will white will take advantage of this? God knows. Let's see.
I mean, I was looking at Injun, and instead of d5, d6 was preferred more by Injun. I don't know how much we can trust it.
d6,
Not
d6.
yeah.
हाँ. मैंने कहा ये कौन सा इंजन है, मस्त इंजन है.
अभी नहीं.
Why did chess player get tense in a restaurant? Because the waiter said check. भाई साहब. बोर्ड अपडेट नहीं निरंजन भाई, बोर्ड अपडेट नहीं हो रहा है भाई.
Yes.
निरंजन भाई कहाँ है? निरंजन भाई लेफ्ट.
Sorry यार निरंजन भाई. I did not mean
मजाक कर रहे थे भाई. लवी भाई मजाक कर रहे थे यार. How much pizza you charge for one stream? भाई एक चार्ज करता हूँ वो भी तुम्हें खिला देता हूँ यार, तब भी तुम फिर लाइक नहीं करते यार स्ट्रीम पे. क्या करूँ यार.
I was by mistakenly moving, and it was I just was playing around a4 pawn, and I moved to a5, and that was the actual move. Wait, it's like, huh? I thought like, okay, maybe I'm wrong, and it was updated on the board also. Then I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, a5 might be a good move because you stop this pawn, and this is a good square for the queen. Knight d6, okay, but knight f3 now, and white has this e5 square. So, yeah, I prefer Keymer's position as of now. It's very obvious कि मतलब ना गुकेश ने थोड़ा रिस्क लिया है. Might work out. अगर यहाँ white d4 खेलते तो मजा आ जाए. Then this strategy has worked, but he will not play d4. I think he will at some point play knight f3, d3, play knight d2, play it very solid, और e4 की तैयारी करेंगे long term. तो ये थोड़ा रिस्की है, बहुत रिस्की है. Okay, you can see Gukesh, yeah, pretty tense. Come on, Gukesh भाई, अपने हाथ में गेम यार. Come on, Gukesh. ये यार केमर ठीक है, अच्छा प्लेयर है, बट अगर हम रैंकिंग्स देखें तो केमर आपसे नीचे है ना यार. केमर की रैंकिंग क्या है? आपकी रैंकिंग है भाई वर्ल्ड नंबर 13, उसकी है वर्ल्ड नंबर 18, 5 रैंक दूर है भाई। अगर वो लाइन में खड़े रहेंगे 5 लोग दिखेगा भी नहीं आपको भाई, आराम से हराओ यार, कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है। अरे कुछ भी खेलो, 20 खेल के भी हरा दोगे यार आप, कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं भाई, आसान है।
Yes.
टिको, हैव यू सीन समय स्टैंड अप? हाँ, ये बहुत बार देखा है, कुर्सी से खड़े होते हैं बहुत बार देखा मैं उसको। नोटिफिक ओनली पर्सन टू नॉट लूज सिंगल गेम। हाँ, दैट्स इंटरेस्टिंग। ये बोलो मत यार, चैट में अभी आ जाएंगे वो लोग फिर से फिर से वो हो जाएगा स्टार्ट। गेमर टेंशन में लग रहे हैं थोड़े से, पता नहीं क्यों।
Yeah, he's all flushed, like flustered and all red cheeks and all. I don't know. Like when the that other cam was shown, and okay, I don't know. Nodirbek is kinda better against Carlsen. He
I would not
has
be surprised if he defeats Carlsen,
plus
और then फिर मुझे सब्सक्राइबर मोड
1.3.
फिर से ऑन करना पड़ेगा। इट इज नॉट अ शॉक, एंड इफ ही विंस एक्चुअली गुकेश के लिए बेटर है, बिकॉज गुकेश का
Yes.
वो चांसेस क्रॉसिंग कार्लसन के बढ़ जाएंगे, तो टेक्निकली इज बेटर इफ नोबिक विंस। बट
Yes.
कार्लसन यार, यू नो, ही विल कम बैक। डिंग का क्या चल रहा है यार? ओके, अभी इक्वल है, अभी इक्वल है।
Not
अभी
better.
के
Yeah, at least he's kinda like better against, but that is White's advantage. But yeah.
हाँ, और लेवॉन इज स्लाइटली बेटर अगेंस्ट कारुआना। मे बी अभी जो हम 4 रिजल्ट देख रहे थे, अभी चारों
Do you
पॉसिबल है। अभी कोई भी रिजल्ट ऐसा हुआ नहीं है कि
Yes.
पॉसिबल नहीं है।
Like, do you think what the table bottom people would come back and it will be like total difference?
हाँ बिल्कुल
Could be.
पॉसिबल है, पॉसिबल है,
Man,
पॉसिबल है, पॉसिबल है।
I at least want Ding to win one game.
बाय द वे, केमर एंड उसका हेयर स्टाइल सिमिलर है ना कार्लसन का। आई ऑलमोस्ट थॉट कि कार्लसन है फॉर अ सेकंड। His hair is shorter and maybe less frizzier, but
Yeah.
it's pretty similar, no? Like if you
Yes,
just
yes.
keep a hand like below his nose, he looks exactly like Carlsen. है ना? ध्यान से देखो चैट।
Yes,
Don't you
yes,
think he
yes.
looks a lot like Carlsen? I think he does. He plays knight c3, so attacking the d5 pawn.
Yeah, look at Keymer. He's all red. I don't know. His face is all red. Cheeks are like totally as if he put some blush or something.
Also
Yeah.
gave a stare to Gukesh, by the way. वैसे फजल डाली. And by the way, knight c3 played. So this pawn is now attacked by the bishop and the knight. Only defended by the bishop. So maybe e6. But this bishop will not be happy about that pawn move.
Pratik, the classic games would begin from tomorrow.
Huh.
What's the time, Sahil, for
Same time,
tomorrow's?
5:30 p.m.
Same time, 5:30, guys.
सर नेपो विद कार्लसन हेयर स्टाइल, नहीं नहीं भाई ऐसा नहीं है। टिको वाली इंटरेस्ट दिन ये, या ना हिंदी करेक्ट है ना स्टेटमेंट, भाई कुछ तो ठीक करो उसके बारे में ना, इंग्लिश। चश्मा चेंज करवा लो भाई, चैट में कुछ भी चल रहा है। आई हैव मेट टिक्कू इन पर्सन, ये कब हुआ भाई? कौन से टिक्कू से मिले तुम? ओके ओके, कम ऑन गुकेश भाई, थोड़ा फास्ट, थोड़ा फास्ट। But how do you defend this? C6 could be the move also. Can he play C6? Looks logical to me. I don't. E6 is the other alternative, but yeah, I don't like this. कि ये bishop बेचारा ऐसे देख रहा है. At least C6 में चलो bishop थोड़ा open है at least. So I like C6 more. Let's see which one Gukesh goes for.
Man, but A5 is such a great move, right? It's just fixing all blacks, kingside pawns. Like, is it kingside?
Yeah, this is king side and this is queen side.
Yes.
What is the time? Time control is 90 minutes for 40 moves plus 30 minutes for the rest of the game. और इंक्रीमेंट 40th मूव से स्टार्ट होगी. सो लंबी गेम है भाई. कल देखेंगे whom Gukesh actually plays. I also want to see Gukesh Carlsen. ऐसा नहीं है, I don't want to see that game, but maybe not in the first round. Like एक एक करके हराना है.
Yes.
दिल्ली में कब मिले भाई? मुझे ना नाम से लोग याद नहीं रहते, मेरी मेमोरी कमजोर है भाई. B4 is possible, but ये बिशप का ना पावर खुल जाएगा. So I don't think White will play B4. That's very risky. Oh, he plays C6. He played my move. Nice. I feel nice about myself.
Yes.
Nice. Come on. Oh, we have that angle. Yeah. Oh, freestyle से तो बढ़िया लिखा है. Oh, we had that angle. No, exactly जहाँ पे Carlsen लग रहा था. We had that angle.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this, I want to ask you, how do you think when you're playing over the board chess? Like now we saw Keymer like having hands over his head like this, and how do you think?
I think uh, there's no clear pose, but yeah, ऐसे ही कुछ like my hands could go like this or this.
Yes,
यही दो
yes.
pose है.
I think
I
like
think
yeah, most of the chess players are like that. They put like on cheek like this and like
हाँ.
this. So like I think I
But
should be like this because
Keymer
I would be
looks like
blundering.
Carlsen, yaar. I'm sorry, but he does look like Carlsen. Even Carlsen sits like this. No, even his hand movements are exactly like Carlsen. Not here though, but he's growing up with. देखो ना, isn't this Carlsen from the side? Like when he had his hand, we couldn't figure out if Carlsen or not. देखो Carlsen
Oh,
exactly like even
hairstyle. I
Carlsen was.
think because of hairstyle, right? I think you're
Yeah,
saying
but
that,
this
right?
face structure is also similar actually, very similar. Maybe he's like, जब Carlsen retire होगा तो मैं चुपके से उसकी जगह बैठ जाऊंगा किसी को पता नहीं लगेगा. That could be the case.
Wait, can you believe? Okay, I will ask you it now since we are talking about people who look alike. Do I anyhow look like Divya Deshmukh? Because I have like
No.
literally 20s and 30s of people coming to my chat and say like you look like Divya Deshmukh.
I would say no. I could be
Why?
wrong on this. I would say no. Divya
Yes,
is.
chat. I want to ask your opinion. I don't know why. Now since you're talking, even I literally one day went to on my stream. I literally went to like Google. I opened Divya's photo and I was there beside. I'm like, do we really look similar, guys? I literally did that. I don't know.
चैट बताएगी भाई.
I mean, Divya has braces and I had braces one point. But
Hmm.
when people started saying it, I don't know. We were not looking. Yeah.
Best is
Okay,
Ivanchuk's
mine.
hand. क्यों? Ivanchuk hand में क्या है भाई? चैट बताएगी अभी तुम्हें. DQ. Let's see. Little bit.
Yeah,
No. Somewhat. Little bit. Little bit. नहीं.
90%. I don't
45%. 45% कैसे तुमने कैलकुलेट किया हुआ? ये क्या है?
Come on, yaar, CFF. You know I am not WGM.
अच्छा हर्ष भाई याद आया मुझे भाई यार समझ गया भाई मुझे कितने पता कितने हर्ष दुनिया है, भाई मैच करना बड़ा मुश्किल है चैट में. समझ गया. काइंड ऑफ लुक तृप्ति डिमरी. अरे बाप रे वायरल जन आ गए भाई वायरल स्टूडेंट के साथ. एनीवेज सो बैक टू द गेम भाई. देखो मैं ना एक्चुअली पता क्या हुआ है. yesterday once we had that win तो we were all pumped up and suddenly Gukesh has lost 2 in a row. तो ऐसे एनर्जी
And
लो
we're
हुई
all
है.
like,
ऊपर
yes.
से ऊपर ऊपर से गैप्स इतनी बड़ी है ना गेम्स के बीच में.
Yes.
कम ऑन गुकेश मैन यू कैन डू दिस. C6 खेला है बहुत बढ़िया. यू आर 3 minutes up on the clock. दैट्स ऑसम. अब यहाँ पे जल्दी से नाइट डेवलप करो, कैसल करो, पुट द बिशप ऑन G7, पुट द किंग ऑन G8 एंड पुट द नाइट हियर. व्हेन पुट समथिंग हियर D7 खोलो, मेट और ये मेट और ये मेट और ये मेट और खत्म कर दो यार बस. चलो लेट्स गो.
Okay.
Even
But yeah, I
Carlsen
think
sits like
Keymer
this. I think he's like
okay,
copied all
at
his
Sahil is like now he's totally going like Vincent as my new Carlsen.
No,
But
not
yeah,
especially not in this game.
yes. I mean, we want him to be because Gukesh did defeat Carlsen. So we kind of want him to be. So, but Vincent is having a very deep thinking. He took more than 4 minutes on this move. What do you think he might be thinking? Like, what is the first move instinct like you'll get to play from white?
So my move would be knight f3. I wouldn't even think that much because that's a move I have to play. So if I was thinking as white, my next question would be, do I want to play e4 or not? That is the only question. But because the bishop is here attacking the knight, it doesn't make sense. It's not going to happen immediately. I have a lot of support on e4. So my mind tells me knight f3 should be automatic. You don't even think. But if he's thinking that deep, not sure what is he thinking here. Because you've
Yeah,
played
what
a5,
else could be?
queenside castle तो अब out of the question है, तो that you can't do. King side ही जाओगे कभी ना कभी. तो और क्या मूव है भाई? Knight f3 so logical. मतलब e5 weakness है हमारे पास, and knight f3 controls it. So I really don't understand what is he thinking here. Like from white's perspective, knight f3 should be automatic, and then you castle and then so on, and then you think कि भाई कैसे मैं e4 plan करूँ long term.
I am so sorry to cut you, but Ding has not lost the last game. He drew against Firouzja.
Arey, congrats!
That is
Sorry.
finally making me feel a bit better.
Finally he draws, man. Thank God. Thank God.
राकेश भाई आपको पहले बताना चाहिए था. When he was playing fifth round, he lost like 6 games in a row or something.
हाँ.
Maybe he could have won the previous game. But yes, finally, and
Man.
Nodirbek is still kind of better, and Levon is
So-
kind of having like good position against Fabi.
So Ding finishes on 0.5 and 0.5, and Firouzja finishes on 4. So that's the final score for Firouzja, 4 points. And Aronian का तो भी देखेंगे हम लोग. And let's go back to the game of Gukesh.
Yes.
Still thinking Keymer. Keymer जी क्या भाई? Rapid है भाई, classical
Arey,
कल
let
है.
him think. Let him think. Last game also he lost like that only against Firouzja. He blundered in the last few seconds or something.
हाँ, but classical कल है भाई. आज नहीं है.
तो सोचने दो ना, हमारे लिए वही चाहिए. He let him cook. Let him think for a very long time and get under like 5 minutes and play fast and make some blunders.
भाई अनटाइटल्ड ट्यूसडे में 8/11 एज अ क्लास कुछ कर भाई. हम एलिटिस्ट है भाई, हम अनटाइटल्ड ट्यूसडे नहीं खेलते. इमेजिन 0.5 भाई, इमेजिन नहीं करना है भाई. 0.5/7 आ चुका है, खत्म हो गया स्कोर अब. Oh, he plays something. He plays knight f3.
He played that same move.
Yeah.
But he took like 6-7 minutes for that move.
Yeah. Gukesh, I think knight d7. Yeah, you control e5. It should be again automatic. You have yes, अब knight g5, knight d6 का डर होता मगर bishop controls that square. So knight d7 खेलते हैं. Let's control this, and even on a good day, let's launch with e5. Like I have no problems with that move. I could do that. Maybe it's not a good move. I could be totally wrong here, but yeah, let's keep that as an option.
I mean, apart from knight d7, what are the moves that Gukesh can have? Like, I mean, I see bishop f7 and na6 like from engine.
So उसके अलावा I would consider.
He did play.
Yeah, I would consider bishop g7, bishop f7, and castles. Like that would be my plan. Something
yes.
like this.
That would actually protect the king a lot. And
but he plays knight d7, logical move. And now he can play castling.
Yep.
विंसेंट के गाल कितने रेड है. वो होता है रे, होता है वो कई बार ना ठंड में आता है. आई थिंक कहाँ पे ये लोग आई थिंक दिस इज क्लोज टू हैम्बर्ग. नो, सो हैम्बर्ग temperature 7 degrees है. So yeah, I mean 7 degrees is the maximum and lowest is 6. So literally 6 degree चल रहा है. तो of course like he is planning e4. He does play d3. He might actually consider this move long term, man. This is coming. So Gukesh has to keep this in mind कि e4 if executed in the correct circumstances will be really good for white. तो ध्यान रखना है उसका में. How pairing will be done? As Nijamai said, it will be 1 versus 8, 2 versus 7, 3 versus 6, 4 versus 5. So ये pairing रहेगी. फिलहाल के लिए 8th confirm है Ding. उसके अलावा में कोई standing confirm नहीं है. अपने टिक्कू भाई के भी गाल नहीं है. I don't think so भाई. I really don't think so. Yesterday snowfall. आप वहीं पे हो गया हर्ष भाई? तुम्हें कैसे पता? अभी तुम मुझसे अच्छा चेस इंडिया व्लॉग्स लगा. अच्छा nice. Yesterday snowfall. Nice. D3 हो चुका है. E4 आएगा अब. So what do we do?
How do you prevent that though?
Why can't I castle though? कुछ गलत है क्या इसमें? अच्छा हाँ कि G8 available नहीं है.
Yeah, this should not be a bishop over there.
Yeah, I got confused. 960 is confusing, man. No wonder Gukesh forgot about castling in the last game. He's thinking, but he should not think for like, he should play moves quickly just because Keymer has taken his time. फालतू में time लेना चाहिए. I think bishop 7 looks very logical to me.
Yeah, I think he should like put that time pressure. But I guess like they're still getting like, getting accustomed to the position, right? So kind of like better to, think for a bit in the opening only. I mean, he still has like 5-minute advantage. So yeah, almost 5 minutes. And
I'm
Let's go.
watching from Sweden. Nice Harsh bhai. कभी
That's
गुड़गांव
nice.
कभी Sweden. बढ़िया यार, मस्त लग रहा था. ये to F6 I think Soch King means you can do this, but I think हमारा यहाँ पे तो जा नहीं सकते because वो controlled है. Oh, B5, he wants to gain space. Will White take and exchange queens? That will be an interesting change of events because I think he has to take. If he doesn't take, then I can play A6 and kind of get this huge center. The
Yes.
other way to tackle this is to play D4, ताकि C5 square मिले, but then I get E4. So even that doesn't work out. So I think, has to take. That would be the best move, my guess.
Also, guys, we are so close to getting 555 likes. So if you're new,
भाई
and
अब तक नहीं हुए चैट. कम ऑन यार, ये तो जमाने पहले बोला था. जल्दी से लाइक करो भाई, जल्दी. 600 लाइक जल्दी से आना चाहिए. मैं 500 लाइक के लिए बैठा हुआ. जल्दी लाइक करो भाई, जल्दी से आनी चाहिए 600 लाइक.
let's go.
By the way, टाइम नीचे जाते हुए केमर जी का 11 मिनट समथिंग नाउ, 17 मिनट फॉर गुकेश, 5 मिनट्स की लीड. Decent position, no issues. Chad, by the way, which side would you choose? Let's say कि तुम्हारे पास ऑप्शन होता व्हाइट या ब्लैक. व्हाइट थोड़ा सा बेटर है पोजिशनली क्योंकि थोड़ा डार्क स्क्वायर मस्त लग रहे हैं, लेकिन ब्लैक के पास 5-5.5 मिनट एक्स्ट्रा है. विच वन वुड यू चूज चैट? कम ऑन, लेट्स सी. Which one would you choose, DQ?
I think I would choose extra time because we all know how we blunder in time scramble and time pressure. And especially the game has just begun. Like, it did not like properly go to like any middle game or something. Yeah, you continue.
He finds another way to control C5, that is B4. बड़े खतरनाक पिन है यहाँ पे घोड़े पे. So now, अनलकीली फॉर गुकेश कोई तरीका नहीं है इसका फायदा उठाने का. अगर ये पॉन यहाँ होता ना, बस मजे आ जाते. Knight E4 and गुकेश is like cruising. So no easy way to take advantage of this though. Keymer is gonna win. अब क्या जर्मन चेस वाले आ गए क्या? Keymer is gonna win. अरे काफी उज़्बेकिस्तान वाले थे.
Yep, someone was saying like, we can't expect like even in this way also Magnus can come first.
हर्ष भाई कह रहे हैं ब्लैक पीसेस चूज करेंगे. ब्लैक सर, स्पेस मस्त है भाई, स्पेस तो मस्त है. एलियन मस्ट अग्रीज, बट क्या एलियन मिलेंगे नहीं मिलेंगे ये नहीं पता अभी. द बिशप इज सो नास्टी ऑन h8. आई एग्री मैन, आई एग्री, बट सो इज दिस बिशप. राइट नाउ इट फील्स ब्लॉक्ड, बट ये खुल सकता है कभी. वंस व्हाइट प्लेज E4 तो पूरा डायगोनल खुल जाएगा. फिर हमें ये वाला भी बहुत नास्टी लगने वाला है. ब्लैक के दोनों बिशप बहुत कम स्क्वायर्स कवर कर रहे हैं भाई, काफी कवर कर रहे हैं यार. इट्स ओके, इट्स ओके. बढ़िया बिशप है, बढ़िया बिशप. गुड बिशप, गुड बिशप, गुड बिशप.
I mean,
Okay,
if
DQ,
anything happens.
So 4-minute lead now. अपनी हमारी लीड कम हो रही है यार.
Okay, but like from black, what would you play though? Like, what are the immediate moves? I think you should do waiting moves, or like, what are you doing?
First thing would be A6 is one move because कल को C5 का option रहेगा मेरे पास. For example, if I can execute C5 well, takes is already winning on the spot because ये दोनों लोग combine होंगे. But that's one way to play it. At least option होना होगा. Second would be, see, I am a bit crazy. I'm always considering कि can I play E5? I don't know why, but it doesn't work right now. Apparently, or some knight B5 tactic because queen defends this. But at some point, I want to break with this also. So I'm like, let's play bishop F7. Let's castle and bring the rook and play E5. Let's try this plan. Like bishop F7. Let's say white plays something. Then you castle. The king comes to G8. Then you play rook E8 and you play E5. So that would be my plan.
I think that I would definitely agree because the white's king side pawns are looking like really a bit scary, right? Is it king side? I'm always confused here.
King side is this one. So king, and this is queen side. Yes.
Yeah, queen side is really scary for the king to be there, no? So maybe just castle out and let's see what Keymer plays, because I think bishop F7 is such a good move, waiting move, kind of like to wait like what Keymer wants to play next, and also you can just castle out and put your king to the safety on a different side of the board and let all the attack be on the queen side. Yep.
And I don't know if you noticed, like Gukesh abhi camera pe अपनी सीट के एज पे बैठा हुआ था, बिल्कुल एज पे. Is he like considering some crazy move here? Like he's absolute edge पे बैठे हुए थे. Either he's like really trying to focus, या फिर कुछ ना कुछ उन्होंने दिमाग सोचा है, कुछ कुछ खिचड़ी पका रहे हैं, मतलब कुछ तो है. लेट्स सी क्या खेलते हैं अभी. इंटरेस्टिंग मोमेंट गुकेश. देखो ना, बिल्कुल एज पे अपनी सीट के वहां पे. काफी आगे.
Yeah, I mean the advantage, time advantage has been going. It's like 2 minutes now.
Oh, he plays that move. Nice. यार मैं तो गुकेश की तरह खेल रहा हूँ. But I'm not sure कि उसको मेरी तरह खेलना चाहिए कि नहीं. But still. यार कार्लसन का बदला, कहीं कार्लसन का हम शक्ल ना ले ले. वो भी एक डर है मुझे. नहीं, कौन कौन. Nanjan is the most hardworking man. I agree, man. I agree. Among us, yes. H6 natural, queen free हो जाएगी pawn के protection से. H6. I think you mean A6. I think you mean A6.
A6.
No, H6 में तो कौन सा queen free हो रही है भाई?
Nodirbek is completely winning against Carlsen.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
He's plus 2.7. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's a pawn up. So that means Carlsen might just lose this and he will finish the tournament on 3.5. Ding has finished on 0.5. Levon can, if what's Levon doing? Just to check Levon's game, is he better? No, roughly balanced. Yeah, actually, balance is a harsh word, very complicated. So let's say Levon wins. Yeah, we might get a 4 results. It is possible. Gukesh bhai, जीत जाओ, second आने के chance खूब है भाई.
And they have exchanged one set of bishops.
By the way, this is a great trade for white. This bishop was the monster bishop here. What a beautiful move, bishop d4. Exchange करने के लिए, और अब queen पूरी free हो चुकी है. No more pins anymore. When he castles, वो भी safe जगह नहीं होगी अब उतनी. So brilliant move bishop d4 केमर के द्वारा. और अब गुकेश पे हल्का सा pressure. बोर्ड पे नोटेशन है, वो रॉन्ग साइड पे काउंट कर रहा था. नोटेशन ऐड कर सकते हैं यार हम लोग, ऐसी बात नहीं है. तुम बोलोगे तो हम ऐड नहीं करेंगे नोटेशन. क्या है, तुम कैसी बात करते हो यार. नोटेशन 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 नोटेशन. अरे मुझे दिख ही नहीं रहा है. तो पहले क्या था? अभी भी नहीं आया. Oh, he went for my move. He's literally playing my move.
यार साहिल अच्छा मूव्स बोलो नेक्स्ट टाइम से. अभी
He's literally playing my moves, chat. Whatever I'm saying, he's playing. ये कैसा कनेक्शन है अपना? मुकेश भाई यार डिस्कनेक्ट कर लो कॉल, जो भी मेरी बात सुन रहे हो. ये क्या हो रहा है? Why is he playing my moves? यार this is, as you can see, question mark लगा है. Knight takes will happen. The queen is actually far away, chat. King is in the center. Now white can play the move E4 apparently. Really? Is it working already?
But yeah, except E4, everything else is kind of okay for black. So he should.
Coordinates गायब हो गए. हाँ, coordinates भी डर के भाग गए भाई गेम से.
It's figurine, not text.
अरे figurine भी सब ट्राई कर लिया. Coordinates गायब हो गए.
क्यों नहीं हो रहा है?
बिल्कुल निकल गए वो अपने. उनका इतने समय तक कि उनको पैसे दे चुके हमने. हाँ हाँ. अच्छा ये यहाँ पे मिसिंग है. अरे यार क्या यार, मैं भी ना मतलब कोऑर्डिनेट्स तो फुल एफर्ट से काम कर रहे हैं यार, बस दिख नहीं रहे हैं. जीएम साइल टिकू यार लग नहीं रहा मुझे. क्वेश्चन मार्क देख के तो मुझे नहीं लग रहा कि ये जीएम साइल टिकू होगा. पहले 2 राउंड अच्छे नहीं गया. गुकेश has lost both games today against Caruana first and then against Nodirbek. So not a good day for Gukesh after having a spectacular game and day yesterday against Carlsen, Ding, Aronian. And यहाँ पे Keymer के against खेल रहे हैं and he has to somehow, I don't know what he does. Like, will Keymer play E4? It's a difficult move to play because खुद का king भी center में ही है अभी. So it's not easy. But even castles for Keymer.
Like, really, castles is just not that advantageous anymore. I just
Yeah, but still, because the thing is, bishop is opposite the queen. So if you look at this, हमारा जो bishop था queen के opposite, वो exchange हो गया. And white का bishop exchange नहीं हुआ है. So our queen is still having the same problems. And it's like a good bishop against bad bishop scenario. That is the issue.
I
And
don't
also
know,
this
like,
knight is excellent.
but
on
for
d4.
some reason, I just did castles for black and white, white and black, and it is completely equal.
Yeah, so I'm assuming there must be some sort of either c5. No, c5 looks terrible. Probably some e3 squared tactics with knight g4, rook e8, knight e3. Maybe that is the hole we can occupy.
Yes.
But structurally, positionally, white is clearly better. Now, whether e4 works or not, we'll know very soon. Keymer is having
He's
a deep
thinking
think
a
here.
lot. Yes.
Less than 8 minutes now. And he finds e4. He finds e4. He plays it. Exclamation mark. You can see him push Gukesh under pressure.
Yeah.
Holding his head now.
Castle as white, as black now.
Yeah,
you think
yeah,
there
yeah.
is any
And
other move? You can't break open, right? Takes won't happen.
so first things first, if you take this chat, this one is kind of simple. Can you find the move for white chat? Come on, एक करके करते हैं. Elimination method. एक करके move. What do you play as white? Come on, chat. What do you play, DQ? Come on.
Let's
Tactics.
do this later.
Tactics.
I think Keymer made a brilliance here with that.
Really? E4?
Yes.
D takes E4 was also a question mark. And he took with the knight. I mean, it has the same concept. Does it have the same concept though? Wow. Or am I hallucinating or what's happening? Wait. So E4, D takes, knight takes. And okay, this one, if pawn takes, then knight e6. That was the tactic in the previous position as well. And queen attacks the knight. And knight takes, there is simply d takes. And apparently this is better for white. And it makes sense because white's queen is already threatening to come here, here, here. And our queen is struggling. Man, today is not Gukesh's day. What a brilliancy, man. Knight takes e4. All the pressure on Gukesh. And again, Chad, if f takes, then knight e6 directly. The bishop is pinned. If you take, then I pick up the rook on f8. So this is looking. And I think white.
Saying that you should start predicting Vincent moves and not Gukesh's moves.
Can we try, Chad? Can we? Okay. Let's flip the board and see if some magic happens, Chad. Let's try. This is worth trying. Only VD and Crush Nodirbek. VD Nodirbek कभी गेम ही नहीं चल रही दोनों की यार.
Yes.
टीम हार गया.
Yeah.
1 मिनट इंस्टा खोला गुकेश हारने लग गया भाई. देखो इंस्टाग्राम खोलोगे तो ये होगा भाई. मत खोलो
यार. स्ट्रीम पे रहो. ये क्या है?
10 minutes. Yeah, time is irrelevant now. The thing is, position is opening up.
Yes.
That's why, chat. वो bishop बहुत important था. That's why d5 was a bad move. That's why d5 was a bad move on move number 3. Because ये जो strategic move है, bishop d4 का idea है at some point with after knight f3, you already offer me this exchange and I cannot block this. मैं block करने का तरीका ही नहीं है. Especially once I play knight d6, तो knight f6 भी नहीं है मेरे पास. तो ये यहीं पे d5 move 3 पे ही mistake थी. I feel this is what I feel at least. And now it's costing him the position in this case. Yeah, man, looking really bad for Gukesh. Who is the likely opponent? Let's figure that out because this tournament ka purpose is just to figure out the the pairings for the classical. So other games so far, Ding has drawn against Firouzja. That's over. Nodirbek, Carlsen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think Nodirbek is completely winning this game. There's no doubt. Like he's going to play e4 and at some point.
So Nodirbek would be leading with 5.5 points. Points doesn't matter.
Yeah, he goes to first place. So one pairing is confirmed. Nodirbek against Ding. That is confirmed. Done. So next match is of Caruana against Levon, where Caruana seems to be better now. It was Levon earlier, but this game is extremely complex, hard to predict. If Caruana does win, he will go to standings. He will go to 4.5 as well.
Caruana goes to 4.5, so behind Nodirbek. So maybe could be 7. No.
Keymer will also win. If he
Second, I think
wins,
Keymer is winning. Yeah.
so let's say Keymer wins, he goes to 5, so he will be second,
Second.
and he will
Yes.
play Levon. Keymer against Levon. Let's say Keymer, let's say Caruana is third, then he will end up playing Gukesh. So Caruana against Gukesh seems to be the most likely pairing, chat, which will be extremely tough. Extremely tough. Come on. Going back to the game of Gukesh, can he pull up some last trick? Come on, Gukesh. It's not all done and dusted yet, but he's still thinking. The time, he's already behind the time as well now, chat. Keymer looking very confident. है ना पूरा वो स्टाइल चल रहा है भाई इस मोमेंट पे ही गुकेश की शक्ल ही मुझे it reminds me of Ding now somehow. Yeah, he's not happy. Come on, Gukesh भाई, कुछ तो होगा यार, कुछ last trap something. And ऊपर से because White's king is on D1, like taking on E4 has to be the best move somehow. Like if you don't play something, yeah, Queen B8 for example, yeah, I can't believe that can be really good. There's knight D6, there's knight C5, there's knight F6. Oh man, I can't even castle now. Queen side करना पड़ेगा क्या castle? Oh यार, this is not looking good, man. Chat, एक बताओ भाई, एक बार बताओ. Do you think will he come back? Come on, chat. Let's final poll. Do you think Gukesh will come back, or do you think it's over? What do you think, chat? अरे गुकेश आज हारता है तो कल जीत सकता है क्या? बिल्कुल भाई, बिल्कुल हो सकता है ऐसा.
Yes. And it's just qualifying stage, like Wikipedia says. So it's fine.
Nice crash from Keymer against Gukesh. Crash क्या होता है भाई? By the way, Caruana played a brilliancy against Gukesh. I think Keymer has also played a brilliancy against Gukesh. And तीसरा opponent कौन था? Nodirbek. I think he also played, no?
Yeah.
I think he also played. I think all three players had a brilliancy against Gukesh today. So it's just not like they've had some spectacular moves for sure. तन्ने भाई, I am back नहीं भाई. Can Gukesh be back? ये बताओ. Yes, Gukesh, come back please. Come on, Gukesh, कुछ तो होगा यार. But honestly, I don't see it, man. It doesn't feel like a position जहाँ पे there are any tricks.
Yes, we will have classical freestyle later. It would be tomorrow. Starting from tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I
Cheer
will
के
just back chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
चेयर के एज में होगा मतलब कि कमबैक होगा. अरे भाई चेयर के एज पे तो मैं भी बैठा हूं, तो होगा कमबैक मेरा. तुम बताओ यार, मैं बैठ गया एज पे, बताओ. मैं भी एज पे हूं भाई. कम ऑन, लेट्स गो. We can see Aronian that twist and turn. They're playing moves very quickly. I think Nodirbek. What's happening in Nodirbek's game? Nodirbek is playing very quickly. Oh, it's completely busted for Carlsen. This is hanging. Maybe there's some defense, but maybe he will push the C pawn. Maybe some chances, but should be lost. Going back to the game of Caruana, very complex. Going to Gukesh. Still thinking. Come on, Gukesh, 5 मिनट रह गए भाई. अगर ऐसे ही रहा तो खत्म हो जाएगा यार, फिर फायदा क्या है? Oh, Nodirbek blundered apparently, I think. Nodirbek has just blundered, chat. And maybe there is should be loss, yeah. It should be lost still. Should be still lost, but some chances for Carlsen to push. And going to the Gukesh game, come on यार, जब Nodirbek blunder किया है तो भाई, come on भाई, Keymer भाई, एक गलती कर दो यार. Wow, Lev all shaved and curls. Oh, come on. भाई वो रंजन भाई बोर्ड गलत है यार. बोर्ड गलत लगा रखा है रंजन भाई. मैं तब से हिला रहा हूँ बोर्ड. रंजन भाई like Carlsen की गेम दिखाओ भाई. Oh, he took with the knight, chat, and pawn takes e4. What happens now? It's not completely over. I'm really hoping, because the king is on d1. So he castles queen side. There's a pin on the knight. And White should castle queen side. That's the only move for Keymer. Everything else is good for, at least okay for Gukesh. But he will find it, chat. He will find it. I think. I really hope he doesn't. But he will find it. Gukesh will bounce back stronger. Dude, bounce back क्या पहले अभी तो किंग अरे कैसल कर यार अरे केमर भाई कभी गलती चलती तो करो यार मतलब थोड़ा अब क्या करे चैट यार समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है यार कि सानू क्या करे अरे यार अब यहाँ ओ बिशप c4 attacks the rook but is it even a real threat there are always 96 he can just play 96 directly even because queen attacks the knight. Oh, 96 is a brilliant move for Keymer, I think. Because 96, yeah, I mean, you're attacking the rooks and also queen attacks the knight. Full pressure on Gukesh. We need a mistake from Keymer here. We need a mistake. And, oh, we have DQ back. Welcome back. Nothing has changed. Gukesh still losing.
Oh no, really? I saw like Keymer castled queen side, yeah?
Yeah, Gukesh also castled queen side. Both castled queen side, but yeah, there was one moment jahan pe queen side was the only move for Keymer, but he did it. He played it. Come on,
Now
Cornish
the time has also changed, no?
Yeah,
The time
time
situation has
wise,
also changed.
time
Keymer
wise
is
also
better
he's
now.
worse. Position wise he's worse,
Yeah.
and mindset as well because he's lost 2 in a row. He has that ding
Yes.
effect, if I can call it now. Sorry, ding. He's not in his positive mindset right now that he'll be able to come back. When he came back against Carlsen, that kind of gives you confidence. ये कुछ भी कर सकता हूँ मैं कोई भी गेम जीत सकता हूँ. Once you end up losing 2 games, then you're like मैं जीती हुई गेम भी हार सकता हूँ. So that's how it works. I believe he has much better chances in the candidates with it. I think all three have equal chances, man. Within the first couple of rounds, we'll get to know who's not in form just by pure probability. Out of 3 Indian players, एक तो ऐसा होगा ही होगा जिसकी फॉर्म अच्छी नहीं होगी. So that player will get knocked out very quickly, and then 2 will have chances for a while. Then 1 will kind of fall off, and then last में एक Indian लड़ रहा होगा short play. I think that is very likely to happen because of just pure maths. बट वो कौन होगा वो नहीं पता हमें.
But क्या पता दो लोग लड़ रहे होंगे at the end. I mean, 3 out of 8 people are Indian, so there can be a huge probability that one Indian will qualify.
हाँ बस एक जीतना चाहिए.
At the moment, like everyone is very good at like doing really good in classical formats, right?
Yeah. Agreed.
They all played really good in Tata Steel, which is a classical format.
And कल से है भी तो classically, so that will be interesting to see कि भाई can Gukesh at least have a good classical event, because if he does, then it's okay, then there's no issue at all, because he had a good classical event, and that's what most likely will count in the candidates. I don't think it will go to the tie breaks. टाइम अपडेट नहीं हो रहा है रंजन भाई. नहीं हो रहा है क्या? नहीं हो रहा है. प्लीज चेक रंजन भाई. टाइम अपडेट नहीं हो रहा है. या अब हो रहा है क्या? अभी भी नहीं हो रहा है. करेक्ट टाइम आया था फिर रुक रहा है. इट्स कमिंग फॉर 1 second and then it's getting stuck. Today's episode for Gukesh with playing Prague Chess Festival. Yeah, that is one more tournament. उसका भी देखेंगे if we'll stream or not. That will be on 27th, I think. In fact, not 26th.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that will be really fun to watch, no?
It will be. It will be.
And with it, it's like.
Would
be really
agreed.
Good. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so he does look like Carlsen, I have to agree. But now he's taking a deep think. I'm a bit shocked by that, because the thing is, there's even this rook f1. Yeah, he plays that move, logical. And now what do you do? So move I want to play is like f4 just to keep this close. But again, 96 is the problem. So he takes on e4. Bishop takes e4 will happen, and then I think queen b7. The queen has to come out of this diagonal. This is a huge problem for black. Queen तो game में है ही नहीं भाई, अभी 8 पे बैठी है. So let's get the queen into the game quickly. कल classical है शोम भाई. DQ. If I think both queens are still out of the game actually when I look at it. So okay, there are some. I mean, rook f2s on a good day, queen here. I mean, I can imagine stuff.
Yeah, Keymer think a lot and go below a minute and then start blundering, no?
Possible.
Really good. He did the same with someone. I mean, there was a chance he was winning this much with Nodirbek, and he blundered in the last, and it was a draw. So you're not taking it away. That did happen, and Keymer did lose the last game. Which can be like taken both ways because now he has extra motivation to win this game and but let's not just take it, guys. Let's just be positive from the
Chat,
case side.
एक challenge करते हैं. It's 568 likes. Let's get to 668 likes. अगर 100 लाइक बढ़ गए अगले, आज मैं समझ से दिए नहीं यार, ऐसे गुकेश जीता नहीं, अगर 7 मिनट में 100 लाइक बढ़ गए तो एक बंदे को समझ में दे दूंगा यार. दुख में भी खाना चाहिए यार, पेट भरता है, दिल भरता है भाई दुख में खाने से. 100 लाइक्स इन 7 minutes. लेट्स गो भाई.
Yes, guys.
यार ये किसी भी कमेंटेटर को तान्या कहां से आ गई भाई. एवरीबडी हैज देयर ओन स्टाइल. आई कैन गारंटी यू, इवन इफ गॉड पुट्स द परफेक्ट कमेंटेटर ऑन अर्थ, उसमें भी एक बंदा आएगा यार मजा नहीं आ रहा यार. So everybody has their own style. Everybody likes somebody. It's always that way. I can promise you that. But what I don't like is Gukesh's position. इसमें there are no doubts. It's just a single answer. This is not a good position, yaar. I have the feeling that the commentator is biased. Yes, your feeling is correct.
Max, you came to chess.com India's channel, and in this tournament an Indian is playing. What do you expect from that?
Okay, this is a good move, but again,
but yes,
this is.
Let's just hope, guys. We never know. This is just 960.
यहाँ से भी check आ रही थी क्या? By the way, if I go to B8 now, there is A6, and if I go Queen C7, chat, can you find the winning move for White? कौन निकालेगा? Come on, DQ tactics. Let's go. Take your time. Find the winning move.
Sacrificing knight or something. Oh no, I know.
Okay.
Do I know it or no? I don't know. Is it knight B5 or something?
Knight B5, I think is a blunder, most likely, because I can just take on D1 first. That's the intermediate move.
Yes, it's a check.
So
it comes with a
ha,
check.
exactly.
Are we giving up? Oh, I got it.
Which one?
Rook E5, no?
Yes, Rook E5, and I don't know, regardless of how you take, let's say here, now?
Is it
now
okay?
It is knight c6, and this is a brilliant move because attacks the rook, attacks the king, attacks the rook, and it's just lost because if you
think that did kind of something like that happen.
Oh, it happened! Oh my god, it actually... So 97. So he played 97, but now rook e8, and knight takes c6. Oh, this is over. Time to resign for Gukesh. Yeah, that was the issue, chat. And then once after knight c6 in this position, queen c6, there is queen takes e5 first. Yeah, it's resigns. Like king a8, rook d8, queen c8, and black pieces in bache. But in the game, he found knight d7, but even that's not enough because rook e8, knight c6, bishop d5 played. The idea is, I think if rook d5, there is rook e1 check. The last trap from Gukesh. I don't think this will work. Unfortunately, Gukesh is going to lose all 3 games today. It's just been that day where it's not worked out for him. And it's not even been a tough struggle. I think it's just been a brilliant play by all 3 opponents. Caruana, and yeah, Keymer as well. And so as Nodirbek. Like I think Nodirbek was the one where he blundered in one move, like Queen h3. Baki sab mein to it was just some amazing moves by Caruana and Vincent Keymer. Yeah, he resigns. So hard luck, Gukesh, man. Hard luck. Not your day today, man. But we know you'll come back stronger. Chat, don't leave because abhi hame pairings pata karni hai. Baki results bhi ho gaye. बहुत important है.
Oh, it is decisive. I think Fabi is winning and Nodirbek is winning. Looking at the bar.
Oh, let's wait for the final pairings. Because tie break भी है इसमें, तो वो भी हमें ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा DQ. Because tie breaks के से कौन equal points के ऊपर नीचे आएगा decides the pairing.
There is tie breaks.
नहीं मतलब मान लो किसी के बराबर पॉइंट है, somebody will be second, somebody will be third, तो उस पे pairing change हो जाएगी ना. So we need to see the final standings based on the results. We cannot guess.
Yes.
Gukesh fell off so bad. नहीं यार, वो I think आज दिन नहीं था यार. ऐसे दिन का भी हुआ ना. Today was hard luck for Gukesh, man. It happens. It happens. But कल अगर जीत गया तो फिर बढ़िया है. फिर it doesn't matter actually. फिर बोल सकता है मैंने पूरा प्लान किया था.
I mean, one is confirmed, I guess. No, Nodirbek is winning and he will play dinged. So that is anyways.
Is he winning? Because it's Carlsen, so you never know.
But
King c5. Yeah, this should be easy, man. This should be easy. I'll just sacrifice the rook at the correct time and these two pawns will win against the rook. Yeah. This should be easy winning. So that means we'll have ding against Nodirbek. Baki sare pairings ke liye we have to wait a little bit. Keymer, by the way, going to 5 points now.
Yep. And Firouzja is at 4. Gukesh at 3. And if Magnus loses, he would be 3.5. Fabi is also losing. No, Fabi is winning, right? So Fabi will win. 4.5. We can try and calculate it, I guess.
I think. So,
yeah, right?
Number 1.
Nodirbek. 5.5.
Number 2 will be Keymer with 5. Number 3, Caruana with 4.5. My camera battery just went off. Nanjan, why? Please handle.
Yeah, let's put it on standings, okay? Until then.
And standings, I think we can put it on camera maybe.
Okay. Yeah, even the players are good. Yes. Oh, Nodirbek is fine. Let's see.
Cameras are awesome, bhai. New batteries. इंसान को भी batteries चाहिए होती है. Let me just switch it on. Keep calculating. We need this data. Let's see if we can figure it out.
Yeah, definitely. I think we can get it. Maybe 2 people would be tied, I think. So Nodirbek versus Ding, that is gone. 1 and 8 are fixed. If Nodirbek definitely wins, and I think it would be. So, and then Vincent would be at 5 because Fabi is winning.
Come back, Nanjan bhai.
Fabi would be 4.5. So Keymer would be at 5. So Keymer and Levon is losing, right? So Keymer
who's at number 3? Who's at number 3 in the standings?
I think Fabi would be number 3 because he has.
So he's the opponent. Gukesh will be 6th. It's confirmed. So I think Fabi is most likely the opponent. Chat. Let's confirm this. It's not confirmed because game will be over new year. But based on the current evaluations, if the results end that way, then Fabi is his opponent.
Fabi is his opponent, and it would be Firouzja and Magnus Carlsen.
Magnus, by the way, fully focused. This is actually not Magnus's game. Let me open Magnus's game quickly. This is the position.
Also, his game is like that, yeah.
Chalo bhai, camera fit ho gaya, badhiya. King h5. Wow. Allowing g4 in one go. I think he will play, but rook c4, there's f6, c2. Oh, wait, rook c4. Let's say f6. Is this even winning? There is check. It's check at the end. f7, c1 queens. So Carlsen queens first, but check. And we might have this position on the board chat soon. King b5, and this should be completely busted, no? King a4.
Yes.
Is it winning? Queen a8, king a3, rook a8.
It's again running away now, but it should be winning. Like the bar is totally agreeing, so could be.
It should be winning. Let's see. Carlsen thinking. But I think I don't think he'll resign though. He looks dejected. He's not happy. He also lost he lost this and also blundered the last game. He was completely winning against Fabi, so he must not be happy with his play.
But I think that is good, right, for Gukesh, because Magnus winning would have made him as an opponent to Gukesh.
Yeah, then he would play Magnus.
So this is
confirmed.
Good for us.
Confirmed.
Now that winning again would be like good.
Come on, let's go. Hikaru didn't play, man. Like Hikaru would have been a great player to play this, but I think he must have said, "Yaar, kahe mein ab Germany jaunga yaar. Stream karta hu. That might be better." Okay, he's thinking. One look at the Fabi game. Is something happening there? Yeah, it seems completely busted, but filhal ke liye Aronian is playing on. गुकेश का लेकिन लास्ट में पूरा ही वो हो गया ना, like 3 गेम लगा था, like his standings is just not looking good. It doesn't justify, but he's next to Carlsen in the standings, so that's
Yes.
Chad, would you say कि इस tournament की performance rapid वाले की performance गुकेश की gives us a clue about his candidates' chances, or do you think it has no link? Just your opinion. Like, what do you think? He okay, he didn't play that well, so he has less chances, or he defeated Carlsen, defeated Ding, so he has good chances. What do you think, Chad? Ding का क्या सीन है? Ding का सीन बहुत बुरा है भाई, बहुत बुरा है भाई. Yeah, f7 check, queen h6. Yeah, it's all
This is
over.
gonna be big. Yeah.
4 seconds for Levon. Let's go to Carlsen's game.
Carlsen's
What's
game is
Carlsen?
not going as we thought, right?
No, he played rook e5, but this is rook c1 now. Rook c1, yeah. King d3, and now just
He'll
king d6.
sacrifice the rook for the pawns.
Yeah. Rook king d2 just takes, and then king g6, king d2 takes, f6, and it should be winning. The king is far away. You needed the king like somewhere here.
Yeah. Moving the king now. Yeah.
No link, different format. People will prepare lines there. No link at all. Even I think so. Especially not rapid. Because rapid, Ding scored half out of 7, man. Like, I mean, we know he's not in form, but he can't be that bad. Like, I can't imagine that happening ever. So this isn't. I think there's no link. From tomorrow, it's knockout.
Does Magnus not know this?
The Magnus?
Sorry, continue. No, nothing. Continue.
No, I mean, what I'm saying, there's two days. So कल परसों होगा match एक ही player के साथ, one with white, one with black, and then उसके बाद फिर tie breaks होगा second day को ही, अगर tie होता तो, if it's a draw. If somebody wins in the classical itself, मान लो 2-0 या 1.5, then there's no tie breaks. Yeah, I think he'll resign now. It's time to resign.
Yes, and also like Kui mentioned that we did see how well Gukesh played in Tata Steel, right? He's tied to first, okay, so we can't. And also, like, he could have potentially won if not for that photographic draw.
That's true.
The tournament only, like with that round, him winning,
Agreed.
It's just would have guaranteed him the place. But so we did see. So I think he is really playing good in classical, and that too, it's not 960. It's not random anymore. They have like a lot of time to prepare. And they have like seconds who can help, and also it's
I think f7 forces rook f3, and then there's g5. So it'll be f7, rook f3, g5, king d3, king g7, king here, g6. You can't come here because the pawn will queen, king e5, and then just queen, and it's over. Over. Yeah. That would be the game. I think he will just resign. Yeah, he plays g5 first. Doesn't matter.
Magnus not resigning yet, does he? I mean, is there any kind of chance in the position or something? I don't think so.
No, I don't. Even king f7 should win. No, just curious. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, sorry. I found a way to draw. See, I found a way to draw. So, yeah, he played f7, rook f3, king g7, king e4. The same variation actually, and he has resigned. So Nodirbek wins. Carlsen stays in, I think, 5th place. And only one game remaining, that is Caruana against Aronian, and that will finish soon as well.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll have the pairing soon, chat.
Yes, sir. Levon is just playing on increments since a very long time. I think that's gonna be a mate kind of soon, but there is no mate yet.
Soon, I think rook b1 के बाद या फिर rook e1 के बाद, and there is no defense. King कहीं पे भी जाए actually.
Yes.
Yeah, he resigns.
It ended. We got the pairings.
So Caruana. Yeah. So Nodirbek against, if our understanding is correct, then Nodirbek against Ding, Keymer against Aronian, Caruana against Gukesh, and Magnus against Firouzja, the repeat of the CCT finals. Wow. So वो भी एक crazy match रहेगा. They've already played one match in that hotel. Now they will play another. So that will be crazy. Chad, I think we need a poll, man. Poll क्या? Chad, ऐसे ही बताओ. So Caruana against Gukesh, classical, 2 games. What do you think is the final score in the classicals? DQ, you, and Chad, you as well. Come on.
I think it's 960. So draw. I mean, we barely saw any draws. Or most of the games were just decisive, right?
Guki had
But
zero draws.
yes, exactly. And I personally want maybe one win, and we go to a tie breaks or something. Because
Hmm.
as we also saw, like Fabi is a really stable player, so he wouldn't be like,
Hmm.
and he is also like a really strong player. So
Hmm.
could be. What do you
Agreed.
think, Sahil?
आई थिंक मैं चैट का पहले पढ़ता हूँ. हाफ नहीं यार, 2 गेम होंगे, एक कल एक परसों अगेंस्ट फैबी. So what do you think he'll score after 2 games? Like, will he win 1.5 half? Will he lose 1.5 half? Will it be 1-1 and we go to tie breaks? Will it be 2-0 for each player? One each, 1.5 half, one each. 1.5 half किसके? गुकेश के फेवर में? वो भी क्लियर करो भाई. क्योंकि it's hard to differentiate here, क्योंकि 1.5 half उल्टा भी होना पूरी probability है.
Yes.
सब कुछ हो सकता है भाई. Format, I think it's 2 games rapid. हाँ, तब मुझे याद है, it's 2 games rapid. I'll let you the
And then
time
5
control.
plus 2 until they win, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. Exactly.
If the rapid is also tied, guys,
हाँ,
5 plus 2 until one wins. It is like Tata Steel, I guess.
हाँ. So 2-0 win for Caruana. निशांत भाई, ये क्या बोल दिया आपने यार? ऐसे मत बोलो यार, ये तो गजब है. 1+1 Fabi winning playoffs. Bhai, that doesn't make me happy, man. I'm still sad. Make me happy, chat.
Why
Come on.
CFF? Why?
2-0 Gukesh win. That makes me happy, but that sounds unrealistic. I think what I would hope for is 1.5 half each, 1.5 half win for Gukesh, or one each, and then he wins the tie breaks. But
Yeah,
based on
one
the
each
today,
somehow.
yeah.
Man, but Gukesh has to get out of these laws, like, get his mood up, like get motivated and, go fight tomorrow, because Fabi is not a less opponent, and that would be like, yeah.
Yeah, chat. Chalo, not the greatest of days today, I have to admit. We lost all 3 games, and we also got roasted by the Uzbekistan chat. Regardless, thank you chat for joining. कल मिलेंगे. कल कुछ डिफरेंट दिन है. कल गुकेश जो खेला था, क्या पता वो कल फिर से रिपीट हो जाए, कल का कल देखने को मिले. And I will thank DQ for joining me for 2 days for streaming, and it was really fun streaming with you. Anything you would like to share?
Yeah, thank you so much, chat. You have been wonderful. I would just like to say sorry, Niranjan bhai. I did not mean to, like,
अरे वो
roast you
मजाक.
in the I know. And chat, thank you so much. It was really wonderful, Sahil. And also, I'm really sorry. I mean, he was just. I think I learned a lot on how, like, a chess player thinks. Like, personally, I'm not a chess player, but yes, it is really fun commentating on the games. And yes, thank you. I'm just speechless now. Yesterday was much fun than today. Not gonna lie,
Yeah, I
but
agree.
it is just like one player wins and one player loses. So
Yeah.
yes.
And Ranjan bhai, any words for tomorrow on your predictions for tomorrow and the classical event?
Gukesh will, based on the experience that I have had watching Gukesh, I think he'll make a comeback. So we're just all hoping for Gukesh's comeback tomorrow. And since it's classical, I think that's something that he excels at. So let's hope that he comes back. Thank you, Sahil bhai. Thank you, DQ, for the commentary today, and we hope to see you back again. And thank you, chat. We will see you again tomorrow for the classical segment.
Yes.
Bye chat.
Kudos to chat for staying with us till now. And yes, bye bye. Take care. Good night. See you.
Good night. Khana kha lo.
¿Te interesa convertirte en un streamer de ajedrez como tus creadores favoritos, Hikaru, Luisón y las hermanas Botés? El programa de streamers de la comunidad de Chess.com está creciendo a diario. Ya sea que estés comenzando con el streaming o ya te hayas establecido y busques expandir tu audiencia, ahora puedes conectar tu cuenta de Chess.com y promocionar tu stream en la plataforma de ajedrez más grande del mundo. Simplemente vincula tu cuenta en chess.com/settings/connected accounts, establece tu categoría en Twitch como ajedrez y comienza a transmitir. Tendrás una experiencia sin anuncios en Chess.com